I'm Bailey Jackson. I'm an intolerant white guy. I don't like games that confuse and scare me from other nations. Callum is a weeboo. He loves shit like Mario and Zelda. He's a total cuck. Fuck off! Today we're going to be talking about our favourite video games.
Yes, and our least favourite. We're going to be talking about every video game we have ever played, ranking them in order from S tier all the way down to piss weak. You can see the tiers on the screen. We're going to be marking them on 2 criteria. The first is how good does the game achieve what it's trying to achieve. The second criteria is, if we picked it up today and played it, would it be fun? Like, do we think it would be fun if we just chucked it on today? Would we get hours of fun out of it? Or would we be like, no, this is an old piece of shit, I'd rather play something else?
You might be asking yourself, these guys have played 300 video games, many more in fact, but
Yes.
298 that they can remember specifically having beaten.
Yes.
Can these guys possibly have ever had sex with a woman? In fact, both of us have
All
at
the
least
time.
had sex with many women. I
Yeah.
have sex regularly.
Yeah. The reason this is a video game tier list and not women we've slept with tier list is because it would be too long.
This video, as it stands, is already going to be about 3 or 4 hours long, so we've decided to trim it down by making it about video games and not about the women we've slept with.
Okay, first game is the original Super Mario Bros.
I fucking tell you.
No one thinks Mario is a weeaboo game.
My boys, come on.
It's not true. No one thinks that. Super Mario Bros. The original from the 80s. Really good game. S-tier game when it came out. Yeah. But if I was to load it up today and play it, like, I would enjoy it for nostalgia's sake. But, like, there's other games I prefer to play. I think I'll get more fun out of other games. This is more of like a hard challenge sort of thing. So I'm thinking like B+, because I still would enjoy it, but it's not the S tier that it was when it came out.
That's cool. And what's great about this is that we're setting the bar really fucking low. So the B+ could be anywhere from Viva Pinata all the way down to the Shark Tale video game.
Dude, no, the Shark Tale is A+. Dude, for sure.
Oh, you know what, mate? We're going to have some common ground.
Yeah, okay, see. All right, good. All right. So Tetris, I'm thinking S tier. Easy S tier.
Tetris, just no matter the iteration?
No matter the iteration.
Sick, yeah, fuck yeah.
I'm thinking, like, no matter the iteration, this is the NES version I have here, but, like, dude, they made that game back then, and it's still fire. You can pick it up and play it for hours. Like, Absolutely. It's sick. And
I did only recently, in preparation for watching the movie, I knew that I wanted to get re-inspired, and so before I watched the Taron Egerton movie, I downloaded Tetris and I played an endless amount.
Dude, it's crazy. And they made it, it's like the oldest game on this list, and it's like S-tiered, which is just insane.
Sometimes you got to keep it simple, stupid.
True.
And typical of the Russians to do that too, pesky bastards.
So, the original Sonic the Hedgehog game, this, for me, is probably B. Like, when it came out, A or S tier, really good.
Yeah.
It is a lot of fun. Like, if I would still play it today.
Cool. Well, see, personally, I'm not a furry, so I don't play shit.
You haven't played it. You're fair.
No. I like to fuck women. I don't fuck women dressed up as cats or shit like that. So.
Well, why not both?
Speaking of which.
Dude,
Doom.
Where do you reckon we put it? If we load it up today, how fun would it be?
Oh, it's kind of like watching a documentary, seeing where things have come from. One of the first 3D games that was ever made.
Yeah, Doom's one of those games that's just really dope. I don't know. Like, it's got a really cool art style and, like...
The music.
The music, everything about it. It's kind of, like, entered that classic territory. Mm-hmm. It's, like, something vintage. It's really, really cool. Like, people are making mods in Doom where they're making like RPGs and stuff and like making new games in the Doom engine. People just appreciate that art style. And I do as well. Like,
so do I, bro. And that's why we've decided unanimously to rank it in Piss Week.
In the weakest tier possible. I would never play that shit.
Never in my life. But I'm an adult.
No, I'm thinking B+ as well. It's up there with Mario. In fact, I think it's one step above Mario. We'll swap them around.
Honor its contribution to the scene.
Yes.
Yep. It's kind of like Biggie and Tupac.
You're
like, that's cool, I get that it's great, but I don't actually give a shit enough to listen to it nowadays.
No, I wouldn't mind. I would give it a go. Oh, dude, Age of Empires 1. Have you played that?
No, I've only played AoE 2.
Okay. AoE 1 is, in my opinion, B+ as well. Actually.
Is it better than AoE 2?
No, it's
Okay.
worse.
Yeah, right.
It's worse than AoE 2.
B+, that means that inherently AoE 2 has to be an A or above.
I'm thinking, A for AoE 2.
You know what's funny? I only played AoE 2. I know we're jumping ahead, but AoE 2 I only ended up playing as of lockdown. So for it to have such a weird impact on me nostalgia-wise in adulthood says a lot about the game.
True.
AoE 2 is strong.
AoE 1 is fire. I have a lot of nostalgia for it.
Gang.
Pathfinding works, which you don't, it doesn't always, but mostly it does, and that's pretty good.
You mean sending horse guys out into the fog?
Yeah, you like click somewhere and they don't get caught on trees and stuff. That's a problem they solved early in AoE, so that's pretty, I don't know. No, it's very enjoyable. I have a lot of fun playing AoE still.
All right, what do we got next?
Half-Life 1.
You know,
have you played Half-Life 1?
I'm a fucking loser, bro. I've actually never played Half-Life outside of Half-Life Alyx.
Well, Half-Life 1, like, I had to keep going B+, and not all going to be B+, I promise, but this is B+ for me.
Nursing a train.
Because, well, I know I would play it because I played it again recently and I really enjoyed it. And the story is really cool. I really like how it starts and you're this employee at this science facility and you're just following orders. You activate the thing that brings all the monsters and cooked shit in to the world.
What do? You like open a gate to another dimension or something? Yeah, right. Yep.
Yeah, exactly.
That's Gordon.
Yep.
That's me just deducing it based on what they kind of alluded to in Half-Life.
Half-Life, yeah. So Half-Life 1, really just like cool like story. Starts with the day in the life as this scientist, and you know you end up being the one having to deal with all the problems that you caused.
Using a what?
Oh, dude, the wrench. Oh no, crowbar. It was a crowbar.
Some metal tool.
It was a wrench in Bioshock.
That's
crowbar is Half-Life.
Okay.
So Pokemon, the original Pokemon.
I don't know how clear I have to
This is
make.
weeb shit.
I'm not a weeboo.
Okay.
A, I'm not Japanese, and B, I'm not a weeboo. So
Pokemon. Oh, dude, I'm sorry. It's going in B+ again. It's on par. I played it again multiple times in my adult life. Like, I enjoy this game. Original StarCraft. I haven't played this since. In fact, I'm gonna have to put the original StarCraft, I think, in.
I've taken turds more memorable.
Yes.
Than StarCraft.
No, actually, that's too cruel for. You know what? We'll put it in B.
You just jumped from I've taken turds more memorable than
No, 'cause
StarCraft
that's not-
to B?
That's not meant to be the bottom tier. That's just meant to be
You don't remember.
don't remember it.
Okay.
Which is kind of true of StarCraft. Like, I played it in primary school. I just don't remember it.
Okay. It's just curious that you'd be into StarCraft when you weigh less than 200 pounds.
What? I don't even understand.
Basically, just fat loser can't play StarCraft.
Dude,
That's
no,
all I'm saying.
StarCraft is sick.
No,
Dude, it's
I'm
mostly
just-
Koreans.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm
mostly
not Korean
Koreans.
and I'm not a fat fucking virgin.
It's
so
it's like
I've never played
it's a Western
StarCraft.
game that's mostly played by Koreans. I saw in StarCraft 2, they literally had to have Korean and non-Korean categories of tournament because of how much better the Koreans were than everyone else.
Yeah, well, I
which
mean,
is
that
just
should probably
insane.
be the case for most video games.
Just the world
Yeah.
in general.
Where do you draw the line? Do you have a African American NBA and a white NBA so that whites are finally included?
Well, dude, it's like how they have a men's and women's division in sport.
Yeah.
You have a Korean and non-Korean division in StarCraft.
But, I mean, like, there's probably just as much of a disparity between the Koreans and the non-Koreans as there is any African American versus any white American in any sport. Sure.
Yeah, probably. Maybe they should. Maybe
They should. Maybe we should segregate sport.
Yeah. This is actually a video on
I'm giving whites
eugenics. Welcome to
Oh, fuck! I hope it's not a video on eugenics because we don't stand much of a chance.
All right, so yeah, StarCraft is a B.
Anyway.
So Age of Empires 2.
Yeah, that shit was dope.
We're gonna put that in
A+, bro. Oh, you reckon A?
No, I'm thinking either S, but A+ is fair because, to be honest, I would put it in S, but the game stresses me out, dude.
And that's the thing. Like, see, a lot of these opinions are going to be based on how insecure I am as a gamer. And
Dude.
Age of Empires, because I could never manage resources and I'm too ADD, I focus on one thing, which is mostly aesthetics, making things look pretty, so that my army looks the coolest, and I'll get absolutely fucking railed by anybody with a rush strategy, anybody with a resource gathering strategy. Anyone who's got any strategy that isn't purely based on aesthetics will beat me. So,
Well, no, because I
failed miserably a lot.
I got really into it. I was playing ranked. I was watching the best players in the world play, like Viper, T90. I was watching all their content, and I was like trying to get better, and I was grinding ranked, and I got really into it. But every game was like, I'm either gonna win through some cheap rush strategy, or I'm gonna be using every part of my brain constantly to just be keeping up like high actions per minute, moving around. But yeah, really dope game. Definitely A+.
I feel you. And the thing about a game like that as well, that you really have to ask yourself as a game developer, or as somebody playing such a difficult, highly cognitively demanding game, is could my time be spent more wisely on literally anything else? Could I become a chess master or something cool instead of wasting...
Chess is more boring though than AoE. It doesn't look as cool.
It wouldn't look as cool, but I think it's just the matter of there are chess grandmasters and AoE dweebs, right?
Yeah, there's more esteem behind.
Of course, because it's an ancient art form, chess.
Yes.
Whereas...
But this will be an ancient art form one day too. Dude, in like 100 years, imagine that.
I have a pretty good imagination. I can imagine it. I just can't picture it being true.
Yeah, it might not be reality.
Maybe.
Some of these will, because people are still speedrunning like,
hell yeah.
you know,
StarCraft.
Every game on this list has an active speedrunning community.
Mm-hmm.
Tetris might not, but I'm sure it does, to be honest. Like,
oh, it definitely does. All right. Who wants to be a millionaire?
Who wants to... I haven't played this. This is you.
This was sick. This was great. This is actually something that I would credit with being the source of my aspiration to learn. I wanted to beat this PlayStation 2 game so bad that I started researching all sorts of general trivia, and I even bought a book at one stage on pub quizzes so that I might stand a chance of beating the game Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. I still didn't do it. I still don't know much to this day, but I tried. And it's all credited to Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. If I was on the show Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, I guarantee you I would embarrass myself, humiliate my friends and my family and every teacher that ever taught me anything, because it's all in one ear out the other with me. I don't know why it is. It might be attention deficit disorder. It might be neurodivergence. I don't know. It might be some kind of serious deep set. Another thing that that one of my teachers suggested was maybe it's early onset dementia. And it might be.
Right. Okay.
So anyway, that's Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. I'd personally rank it in C+.
C+. Okay.
Because at the end of the day, it's
nice.
like there was nothing particularly gripping about it that wouldn't be gripping as a text
right
printed out on paper.
Interesting.
So
and
music
I guess,
where you're like, oh, that's from the TV show, not original.
Sure.
They had no host, so it was all just and then the questions popped up, and then you'd have the music, but nothing original and no immersion past the trivia itself. So
right.
So I didn't feel like I was sitting in the hot seat.
All right. The Sims 1. Have you played The Sims 1?
No.
Right.
I don't know if this is apparent, but I actually have penis.
Okay, people say The Sims are for girls.
Everybody says it's for girls for one particular reason. It's for girls. I remember the game that I bought my first girlfriend ever.
Yep.
Was The Sims, because I was playing lots of video games.
Right.
And I wanted her to be playing video games so that I didn't look like some sad dickhead playing video games all the time. So I bought her Sims, which worked for a couple of months before inevitably she dumped me because I played too many video games.
Well, my experience with The Sims is Sims 1 is very interesting. It has a lot more character than the new games. They were going for more of like a sci-fi, death, like weird sort of thing. You know, it was a normal life, but then weird out there things would happen. And they kind of like added aliens and stuff to the new games. But in this game, it was like a part of it. It had this weird aura about it, which was cool. Okay. The gameplay was terrible, and your Sims could just die when you got them to repair the fridge by electrocuting themselves. But that kind of brutality is kind of sick as well.
That's cool. That's funny.
And on the original Xbox, when you played split screen, it split it diagonally. I shit you not.
Why?
Dude, it's the worst.
I can imagine that's
like the down the middle is bad. That's what Halo 2 did.
Yeah.
Diagonal is actually the worst.
It's just what aspect ratio is that?
They don't make monitors triangle shape for a reason.
Except in The Office, apparently. If
you Did they do that? I haven't seen that.
I just need to take a piss.
Yeah, no worries. I'll keep talking about The Sims. The Sims 1, compared to the other games, had a bit more edge to it and a bit more grime and grittiness. And it was kind of a hard game at times as well. Not even hard, like punishing. So I'm thinking I'm going to put The Sims 1 probably in C+ as well. I think that makes sense. Now, I know Bailey hasn't played this game. The icon kind of mess up a little bit, but this is Urban Terror. This is a freeware game from the year 2000.
Yep.
It was just sick. Like, everyone could download it for free. So at LAN parties, everyone had it on the computer. We could play it. It was like not very many megs, I can't remember, but you could literally just transfer it around to everyone who had a computer, and then you're all playing it. You know what I mean?
So it was like Halo for the housing commission kids.
Yeah, exactly. It was just fun, like good game. Like probably a C, I would say. It just served its purpose, which was just being a really accessible, easy to run, get everyone on Mac, PC, or that Windows, whatever, get everyone just playing a fucking FPS game in the year 2000 onwards.
Cool,
which
man.
is pretty dope.
Cool.
San Andreas, did you play that?
Like, barely.
Okay.
I don't know why it didn't ever resonate with me.
Oh, dude, it was sick.
GTA 5 I really, really fucked with.
GTA 5 is sick. I only played a little bit, so you're probably, more able to talk about than me. But yeah, with GTA 3, I just have like fond memories of playing this. Like, it was a single player, but we'd play like groups of friends, and we'd play like all night in primary school, camp in my mate's backyard who lived in the country, have a huge extension lead, playing it on a fucking box TV in the middle of the woods all night till the sun came out. Like really, really cool memories. Just treating it as a massive sandbox, like trying to rack up stars and outrun the police, use cheats, call in helicopters and shit.
I think that's all I ever did. So that's why I didn't really care.
Yeah, fair.
All I ever did was just go up and just punch a hooker and then rack up bit by bit 5 stars until I was getting chased by helicopters. They couldn't catch me for whatever reason because I used cheats. So there was never anything at stake, and I think I ruined GTA for myself, and that's my own fault.
Well, I'm feeling like probably B for GTA.
San Andreas.
Yeah, and StarCraft I think I'm going to put above Sonic. I think I have more fun if I load up StarCraft 1 today, I reckon. Even though I don't really remember it, I reckon I would. Halo CE, come on, dude.
Yeah,
come on, dude.
Absolutely.
Halo CE is fucking sick, and I played through the whole game like every year. It's so much fun. Yeah. I can always play it cooperatively, like with my girlfriend, with my brother, with my friends. Like, just thinking about the campaign, like the multiplayer as well. I was a kid doing LAN parties and stuff like that, so we'd always pull it up, play that massive map. I can't remember what it's called, but there was tanks and people flying around in banshees and stuff.
Is it Blood Gulch?
No, we played Blood Gulch 2, of course. Dead Island, I think it was called. It was like the second campaign mission where you like land on that island. That whole campaign mission is just a multiplayer map.
Right, that's cool.
With extra things added, like teleporters and stuff.
Right.
So, which is pretty cool.
Yeah. See, I never owned Halo Combat Evolved. I only ever played it at my mate's place.
Oh, true.
So, which was fairly regularly, but mostly multiplayer. I played the campaign with him, but mostly multiplayer. Cool. Very cool. And I'll leave it up to you where you want to put it.
I'm thinking A+. A+, I reckon. I'll put it
Can't
above
disagree.
AoE 2.
Because as well, when I got the remastered anniversary edition, still up there in the A categories.
Yeah, well, the remaster I use, but I always change it back to the original graphics.
But the sheer fact that it has that option
is dope.
is what
That's
makes it
really
an
dope.
A
That's
grade
really
game.
dope. So Red Faction, the original, I'm going to struggle with this one because I hardly remember it. I love that you could break the ground. That was about it. But I think I'm going to put it in, no. We give it a C+.
You're not being hard on any of these games just yet. I'm excited to see what you hate.
No,
Because
well,
I have lots of games that I hate.
there are games that I hate, but well, the thing is, this list is going to be mostly top heavy, and the reason being is these are all games we've beaten or played lots of, and we're not game reviewers. We're not playing games we hate.
True that.
We're not into cock and ball torture.
True.
So we are.
Not figuratively.
Yeah, no, yeah, of course. Most games are going to be pretty good on this list because we played lots of them. Okay, cool.
Fucking love RuneScape.
RuneScape's dope.
Played so much RuneScape. It was the first game I remember becoming a member in.
Dude, I did that too. I got membership. I got the granite armor and stuff.
I got what was the Diamond and the Dragon.
No, it wasn't Diamond. It
Bone?
was Rune. So
Rune?
it had
Oh,
Rune. Well,
yes.
no, Mithril, and then Rune after that.
I don't remember Mithril.
Mithril's blue. Rune, I think, was a greeny blue.
Which was the Bone one?
Bone. Fuck, there was Dragon?
Dragon Bone?
I think
Dragon
so.
Armor, and
Dragon
it looked like
armor.
bones.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
Dragon Armor is the most I got.
Sick. No, I think that's above what I got, which was Granite. So you got pretty far, dude.
Oh, dude.
I smashed that game. I played a lot.
I
Yeah,
used to play
dude.
every single. My mate Alex and I would go around to his place every single day after school.
Yeah.
My parents forgot that I existed, and I would spend every day playing RuneScape at his house and just grinding.
Oh, it's so
And then
good.
I can't remember exactly what the mechanics were, but because he was even more of a fucking pussy nerd than I was, he would trade me a bunch of way high level shit that he'd earned, which skipped a bunch of time for me as well.
One of the coolest things I like about it is you can do that. Like, I think every item is tradable.
Yeah.
And you can trade gold. So it creates this full free market.
Yeah.
I love watching this YouTuber flipping old school RuneScape. He kind of destroys the fucking old school RuneScape economy by leeching off it. So he starts with one gold coin,
Yeah.
and then he buys something for one gold coin, sells it for more, and sells for more, and he does that until he has the full most expensive armor set you can have in the game.
Is this Gary V?
Well, pretty much. Yeah, no, pretty much. But yeah, it's amazing. It takes him years.
Oh, years. Oh, Jesus.
Because he starts with one gold to the most expensive armor set, but he does it purely off of just undercutting people in the stock market, selling shit for more than it's worth, but eventually getting it through, and literally just inflates the value of everything. Like, the more people who do this, the worse the prices get, you know. but it's amazing. Like, it
My
shows
boy.
this guy,
The
like,
dedication
yeah.
to one game.
Dude, the amount of people like who play just one game, they're full YouTubers for any of these games, have someone who's dedicated their life just to playing it. It's
That's
crazy.
cool,
and
man.
their career.
I'm a filthy casual. I know
Fair.
I deny that.
Fair.
I just play games until the story's done or I'm bored.
I do that for the
how
most
little
part.
story there is, yeah.
Yeah, fair. So RuneScape, hard one to put. I'm thinking B+, to be honest. How about you?
Sure, I guess.
Where would you think? Where would you
I don't know, because I'm just trying to remember back to the quest lines, but I can't remember. I just remember it was the first MMO I played. It's like the first time I've ever seen just a whole bunch of random.
It's really cool.
cars
A really
playing.
cool nostalgic experience. I get the same.
A, man, it's an A, bro.
Well,
Come on.
I
Rock, paper, scissors.
Okay, deal.
Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors. Fuck!
Okay,
All right.
B+ for RuneScape. I would agree if I didn't play RuneScape again recently. And when I played it again recently...
I'm an adult man. I've got bills to pay. How are you playing
I played it, no,
RuneScape
because
today?
I had a 4-hour car trip. You can play it on your phone. So I played it on my phone on this 4...
Did bring it out on the phone.
They did.
Didn't they?
Yeah, so I played on my phone, and then I'm like, hang on. Wait, I'm up to Steel, and I've been playing for like 3 hours, just click, like, it's just cookie clicker, dude. You just like click, mine, click, do this. The fun part is mainly the connections with people.
Yeah, but you do have Cookie Clicker on here as well, right? So if that's anywhere near B+, I'm gonna fucking skit.
Cookie Clicker is the No, we'll get to it. It's the definitive idle game. It's the bet. No, but okay, we'll keep going. Okay, Startopia A.
I watched you. I
put it above RuneScape.
I watched you play. But Startopia, I'd never heard of until Callum was playing it the other day, and that seems pretty dope.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna bump it down.
What is it? Early?
I'm gonna bump it down. It's early 2000s. 2003.
Fucking back up what you believe, bro. Don't be a fucking weirdo.
No. I put it down, and the reason I put it down is because the combat is trash.
Is there combat?
There's combat.
Oh, what? Clicking, kill that guy.
Yeah, but you kind of set their priority. You know what I mean? Like, you set their priority, like, you're like, this guy's like a 9 priority, and this guy's like a 7, and then they set their own priorities anyway, so you setting priorities doesn't affect shit.
Okay, sure.
And it can kind of, so the game itself is awesome, everything except for the combat. And the combat is like...
How regular is it?
Well, not very regular. In fact, you
Put it in A. Come on. You know you wanted to. Go with your gut.
Okay. We'll put it in A. Because the combat doesn't happen very often. In the campaign, I think it happens like 3 times. But the combat is dead ass shit. But the gameplay itself is dope.
Yeah.
Like, making the attention to detail, the dialogue, the characters, just the voice acting and everything.
Man, you're going
like,
to piss off so
really
many people that
it's
you
good.
put Startopia as A and Half-Life as B+. That's brutal.
You know what's funny?
What?
I stand by that.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Fuck those people.
Yeah.
By the way, if you want Callum's address, hit me up on my Instagram.
Okay, Age of Mythology is fucking insane, and I wish they made another game like it. It's a RTS game, like Age of Empires, obviously, with mythological characters like Cyclops and fucking Hydra. It's just dope. You choose what god you worship. It could be Norse god, ancient Egyptian. Like, it's actually sick. So I'm putting an A tier as well.
Gang.
Azuric, that is definitely, I don't remember. I just remember lots of pixely, maybe like Ice World.
What was it?
Azuric. It was an Xbox exclusive.
Oh.
An Xbox original exclusive.
Oh, Jesus.
That obviously never caught on.
I figured we were past Xbox original.
Nowhere near. We pretty much just got up to Xbox original.
Shit, man. Okay, give me one
We're
second.
going to have to speed things up.
Yo, what's going on, Pussy McBoogerballs?
All right, Battlefield 1942. Have you played this?
No, I mean, like, at high school while we were... Because it was, like, one of 2 games that was installed to the school computers.
Yeah.
So we'd fight each other in Battlefield 1942, but, like, who gives a shit?
Fair. I'm kind of the same. I remember it in that context. I think I had it installed on one of my computers. You know, we'll put this in Don't Remember.
Great.
All right, is this Kingdom Hearts?
Kingdom Hearts, let's go!
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm not a weeboo, by the way.
This is a weeb game.
I'm actually really insecure about that. I don't know if that's been apparent
unofficial
up until this
weeb
point.
game.
I'm not...
This is a weeb game, dude. I haven't played it for that reason.
Sure, there's a bit of, like, anime, which is pretty dope. Giant keys as swords and shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty dope. Pretty Japanese. Agreed.
The logo's a heart.
The logo's a... Yeah.
That's cool.
That is cool.
I guess that's cool.
That's cool. What are you...
Right?
You're not trying to... Okay. All right. Sure.
Anyway, so yeah, what are your thoughts on Kingdom Hearts?
Kingdom Hearts is dope. Just sick, right? Being in the Dalmatians world, like, just rolling around, I believe, as one of the 101 Dalmatians. Sick, dude.
Dalmatians.
Tarzan, bro. Come on. You don't love Tarzan?
What?
Tell me you don't love Tarzan.
Big, muscly, sweaty dude, fucking
Yep.
swinging about in the wild.
I'm waiting to hear a con.
Okay. No, nothing wrong with Tarzan. He's cool.
Fucking Giga Chad
Yeah,
swinging
okay,
around
okay.
as a monkey man.
I didn't know Tarzan was in Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah, dude. Because it's Disney. And
Cool.
anything Disney,
Interesting.
up until about 10 years ago, is sick.
Like 10 years ago, and previously was like, before they were insecure about being associated with Nazis.
That's a hot take, man.
For a
Are you
while-
saying that Disney has become aggressively leftist to combat the otherwise inherent perception that they are Nazis?
Yes. We can have a few hot takes in there.
A few hot takes,
can
like
have
Walt Disney was a Nazi.
If
That's exactly why we love that guy.
That's why we love Walt Disney. I couldn't give a fuck
And
about
it was
Mickey
only
Mouse.
Fuck Mickey.
Yo, we need to push the envelope.
We need to,
We need to be the change we want to see in the world, which is no change at all.
no change at all, ever. As of 1950, zero change. Kingdom Hearts, fucking sick cunt.
Okay.
Kingdom Hearts, dope.
Yep.
Some might argue that it's kind of weeboo. I don't know what kind of fucking piss pathetic dickheads would argue that.
There's all the fucking anime characters looking cunts.
I'll lay out. But in all seriousness, you get to play as a 101 down match. I don't know why those are the two only things I remember about it. You're fighting people in like a formless void, something akin to the Flood.
The Flood's cool though.
Yeah, it is. Agree. Hey, chill out. Chill out, all right? I'm not the weeboo here. All right? Okay? Cool. I never played Mario. Not once.
Mario. No one thinks Mario is a weeb game.
If you don't, you're a weeboo.
No
That's
one
as
thinks
simple as that. All right.
Okay.
That's cool. It's cool.
So
Relax.
Kingdom
Okay,
Hearts.
Kingdom Hearts is cool
Yep.
for one.
And this is PS2 Kingdom Hearts.
That's right.
Yeah.
Which
cool.
also should signify that even if it is weeboo, I was very young.
Yep.
Kingdom Hearts, dope. I can't remember outside of playing as Tarzan and one of the 101 Dalmatians. I can't remember exactly what else happened other than I'll fight motherfuckers with keys, giant keys. Other than that, I don't remember. But it was dope. It was a good time. I give it a nostalgia A and a gameplay B. Therefore, B plus, baby.
Okay, that's fair. That's a pretty common spot for things on this list, it seems.
I know. Callum has put 7 things in there so far.
Oh, Ratchet and Clank.
6 things, and I've put 1. So pretty common, thanks to Cal.
Very good.
Ratchet and Clank.
This is you. I haven't played.
Oh, you haven't played Ratchet and Clank?
No, Xbox original.
Bro, Ratchet and Clank, the sickest. All I remember is I was gripped from the start. I'd take sick days every time a new one came out. I started with number 1. I was in love. Number 2 came out. I took a sick day. I remember faking it with my mum. I had to eat chicken noodle soup because I had to keep up appearances. I was sick. Mum had to take time off work to sit there and look after me when I'm fucking 8 years old. It's like crazy.
Yeah.
And so I'm taking time off school so that I can, and then
I've been
one
there.
day, and then balancing, walking that tightrope, the fine line between being too sick, we have to stay in bed, and I'm feeling good enough that I can sit on the couch and play Ratchet and Clank. I had to pull that shit off.
Dude, that's a fine line. You got to be right there. And you got to put in the groundwork to get there,
That's
too.
right. That's right. And also, sometimes you'd have to basically make it so that it was too late. And you kind of worked this out at an early age. It was too late for them to call back into work or to put you back into school. So 9 o'clock school started. So you'd kind of be until 12 o'clock. And then you're like, bro, I've got an extra 3 hours of Ratchet and Clank I can be playing right now. So 3 hours of sitting around in bed, then 3 hours playing Ratchet and Clank.
That's
where
what you
your
gotta
mum's
do.
going like, fine,
pull it
dickhead, but tomorrow you're going. A couple of times in my memory, I remember pulling it off a day after my mum had said, but tomorrow you're fucking going. And I'm like, of course, Mum. I wasn't even faking it this time. I feel a little bit better in my tum-tum. And then the next day, Mummy, please. Don't make me go. She's like, fuck. You know what? Another day off wouldn't hurt me either. Okay, but this is the last fucking time. But the last time was a Friday because I've perfectly calculated.
And when the weekend hits, as a kid, you don't think that far ahead. That's 3 days away.
I'm fucking sweet.
You are flying. You have won at that point.
I've won, dude. Ratchet and Clank.
Where do you want to put it?
A tier, A plus,
Come on.
A tier.
Okay, dude. Okay.
Sega Soccer Slam.
Yes. S tier. I haven't even played it. This is you.
Dope, man. I'm not soft European cucklord, so I don't play FIFA. This was my equivalent of FIFA. It's called Sega Soccer Slam, which is basically superheroes like backflipping and freezing in midair and then into the goals as like superheroes playing soccer on a tiny little futsal-sized field. Wicked, bro. I remember the characters visually. I can't remember what they're called. Like Fiery Boy.
Okay, yeah.
Big buff.
El
red,
Diablo.
It was probably exactly El Diablo without any shadow of a doubt.
Probably. I literally haven't seen it, but I know that because one of the later games, there's a character with that name, and he has fire shooting abilities too. So.
He's exactly that.
Okay,
And then there's then there was like the fucking like all different teams. They had like their different superhero gang. And one was like green, all toxic and shit, and they were dope. And then the Freezy guys, of course.
Okay, so they had like powers and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which had no bearing on the game or how they played, I don't believe.
Oh, it was just the aesthetic. But when you're a kid, it works with the immersion, you know? Mm-hmm. All that stuff is good.
If we were ranking sports games, then every sports game would be a C, but Sega Soccer Slam would be an S. Over all the games.
All the games.
Nostalgia, A+. Gameplay, I couldn't tell you. It was fun and consistently fun for years.
Okay.
B+. Therefore, A.
You reckon A? Okay.
And if you disagree, again, my Instagram is Bailey Jackson, 2 X's and an O. If you disagree, email me, Instagram me. I'll meet up with you anywhere, at any time. And I'll either A, take a beating, or B, talk you down. I'll talk you down from whatever infuriated place you're at. I'll never fight back. I don't have the muscles. I don't have the personality to fight back.
So next up, we have Lord of the Rings.
This game was sick.
So this is a PS2 one.
This is a PS2 one?
Yeah.
I can't remember much about it. All I remember is Lurtz killed Boromir while I'm running around Uruk-hai, fucking around on some grassy plain, fucking Sauron, fucking munting us away. It kind of gave another glimpse into the movies, which of course, being a white Western millennial, Christian, good, wholesome, Christian, white Western millennial male.
Yeah.
Lord of the Rings is one of my favourite series of all time.
Nice. But the game. Purely the game.
So, because of my love for the movies.
But my question is, do you remember enough to put it on the tier list, or does it go on the bottom? And by the bottom, I mean, the actual bottom is this. Piss Week. This is just, we are too disabled to remember.
No, but it's not exactly what it is, because I've taken Turds More Memorable suggests that it's not a memorable game.
Do we need to add another tier for I don't remember?
No, that's pussy shit.
Okay.
Are you a weeboo?
Yes.
Don't answer that.
I am.
Oh, God.
Proudly.
All right. Are you... Never mind. Let's give it a B. I remember it was good times. I was playing as Aragorn, but I don't remember exactly why I loved it so much.
Understandable. Okay, well, that's probably going to be somewhat similar with FIFA 2003. This game is probably, I assume, the same as the new FIFAs. I've seen them here and there.
Yeah.
Rules of soccer have not changed.
Nope.
So, therefore, the games are kind of similar. Graphics, improve with the time, but, pretty much the same game, as the new games. It's just this is the version that was current when I was a kid. This is a good multiplayer experience. I'm thinking C tier. I reckon it's bang on average. You got 3 mates around, you've played enough of another game, and you want to change up. And you can change to this and you can play it and have a fun time.
I'll take your fucking word for it.
We'll put it in C tier.
All right.
Freedom Force. Okay, Freedom Force is wild, dude.
No idea.
Freedom Force is a PC game. You play as like superheroes. It uses like comic book art style. It's kind of like cheesy old school comics in terms of the dialogue. Like, I remember the first guy, he's called the Minuteman, and he touches a statue of the Minuteman and he becomes the Minuteman. And then he's just like a full American, hates communists. We gotta get the red bastards.
Well, let's get the red bastards.
That was him. Voice acting was bad but good because it was so bad. Like this is a game that was so bad that it was good, but also it was good in some ways as well. Like, it had a very open sandbox sort of approach. You could strategically approach every fight in a lot of different ways. You could pick your heroes going into each mission, and even with the heroes you had, you could approach it in so many different ways because it was so free. You know, there were skyscrapers that were like tens of meters tall that you could just jump up on top of with characters that had enough strength to jump that high, and you could like really like you pause the game whenever, tell everyone to do everything, and then unpause it, kind of like Dungeons and Dragons with Baldur's Gate. But this game, you could pause it whenever you want and instruct everyone, and then unpause it and then pause it again whenever you want. So I had heaps of freedom. It was just really janky. It was really, really janky. Shit didn't work the way you wanted it. Pathfinding was terrible. Voice acting was bad. Cutscenes were bad, but they were almost bad in a good way. So it was like cheesy, bad, full, big fun, open sandbox sort of game.
Based on what you're saying, I'd say it's a fucking piss sweet game.
No.
With an S tier philosophy being fuck you communism.
Just
you dirty red
so
bastard.
it's somewhere between the bottom and the top. I'm thinking C as well.
By the sounds of it, that's fair.
So Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets.
I played this shit at my mate's place, and I had a good time. It was cool.
I smashed it.
Yeah,
I played it heaps of times. Open world Hogwarts. Everyone loves Hogwarts Legacy, but imagine that with like retro graphics and slightly jankier. But it's kind of got some charm to it in that way as well. And it's the second Harry Potter movie reenacted, so if you're a fan of Harry Potter, you'll get bits of nostalgia, like you do with Hogwarts Legacy too. Like, for the Harry Potter nerds, that game, you know, shouts them out too. But yeah, this game, I'm thinking it's in B tier for me. I'm putting it in B tier.
I have no horse in this race. I don't know. Again, I played it at my mate's place. Briefly, little bits and pieces. I asked him if he could grab whatever the fuck it was, this potion, do this thing, and he didn't do it, which left a bad taste in my mouth.
Fair.
We haven't spoken since.
Fair. I think B tier. Nostalgia is a huge influence, but, you know,
that's cool. I guess I'm just wondering, like, is there anything that you would consider piss weak, or are you so terrified of these fucking losers online that you won't classify anything as being
no
D or low?
No, none of this is piss weak. None of this is piss weak.
Okay, that's cool.
No.
I'm not saying that Harry Potter was necessarily. I'm just curious as to whether or not you're some kind of pussy.
No.
And you're going to cater to all the weeaboos.
I'll put everything.
Say, oh, Mario, oh, Zelda, they're so great. Oh, yeah, I love them so much. And they're really good games.
Dude, so like I said, these are the games we've played lots of or beaten. We played lots of or beaten, and we only, you know, we didn't sink lots of time into a game that we didn't like. So, of course, it's going to be good games.
We're not video game reviewers. Again, full disclosure, we have sex with women. We have had sex with women at least a couple of times.
A lot. Too many.
Too many times.
Too many.
Too many times.
That's why we're doing this. We're trying to have a break
from having sex
with too many. Yeah, it happens a lot. So, okay, Morrowind. So, Morrowind is dope because it's like the first Bethesda game that I feel really good at right. I didn't beat Daggerfall or Arena, but like those games, I feel just a little bit janky, a little bit weird. I touched them a little bit, played with them a little bit. I didn't actually like get into them heaps. But Morrowind, I played a lot as a kid, and then I beat it again as an adult, and I gotta say, it's just like full freedom. They did the RPG thing really well. The story's good. Dagoth, you know, the main bad guy, like he's dope.
Okay. How much time did you spend outside? when you were a kid?
Not much.
Yeah.
No.
You know, there's actually a direct correlation between autism and
Yep.
spending most of your time inside.
When you're a child playing video games?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
See, you notice how mine kicks off. You notice how mine
Yeah.
kicks off sometime like after 2008.
Yeah, interesting.
So I was already 12 years old when I started playing video games heavily.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah, see,
And that's why,
I was locked in, dude.
yeah.
I was locked in a digital pixel realm.
Yeah.
And that's why I have nostalgia for old graphics and shit like that.
Yeah.
And that's why Morrowind.
Old graphics and this is Todd Howard, so it's probably the wrong time to bring it up.
No,
But I'm
no.
just saying, like...
This is good Todd Howard. This is peak Todd Howard.
Yeah.
As in, this is the best thing he's ever made.
That's cool. That's cool.
I haven't played the Fallout, so you're the judge of those games.
Okay.
But from my experience, this is the best game they've ever made.
That's cool. That's cool. Look, if you fucks with it, look, here's the thing.
It's good.
And what
It's
I'm getting
good.
at is that Callum is a weeboo. Again, I need to reiterate it because we have polarizing opinions
Look.
on what makes good media.
we're gonna-
I'm all Hollywood and Western.
We haven't even disagreed on anything so far.
We won't. But nonetheless, it's the general flavour. It's the
Yep.
flavour, right?
Yep.
Because Callum, again, and I don't know how else to explain it. It's just Callum loves Mario.
So we'll cut it from me talking about Morrowind to me now rating Morrowind. So, okay.
We'll cut it from Morrowind. I can't even remember you talking about
I talked about it.
No, I believe you.
Okay. So, Dagoth, Todd Howard passed every speech check in his life, and that is how he is still making video. No. Okay. I would say Morrowind is an A tier game, and in fact, I'm gonna put it here, and I'm gonna put this here. The order is kind of like which is better than what.
Are you going left is better, right
Yes.
is worse?
Yeah.
So the ones that you've put on the list are better than the ones that I put on the list are
worse.
Yes.
just an observation. That's all.
Yes.
Nothing.
Well,
not even a critique.
unfortunately,
I don't doubt you have no bias
the
based on your nostalgia.
I only have bias.
Okay, that's
And also, I don't even know how to compare these to these, so I don't.
so put yours ahead of them.
Exactly.
Yeah, no, that's cool.
No,
That's
but I'm open to suggestions. If you
Hey, put mine all better than yours.
no,
Okay, so you're not open to
okay, Nightcaster. I hardly remember.
What the fuck is Nightcast?
It was an Xbox game, but yeah, I'm putting it.
No, dude, I played outside.
I'm putting it in-
I didn't
I
just
don't
play
remember.
anything. Like, I wasn't willing to just chuck on
I
any
smashed it.
game at all. I don't doubt that, but I played outside.
Fair. Okay. So this Spider-Man, I remember it had a cool tutorial opening. It kind of had a funny tutorial. The gameplay I felt like was janky. I'm just gonna put in I don't remember because I think that's pretty accurate.
Well, that settles that then.
Yeah. So Bionicles, the video game. I fucking love this game because it was the second game I ever played. I played Age of Empires 1. And then I played this Bionicles game on the original Xbox.
I never played this game, but fuck yeah, Bionicles.
Yeah, it's dope. I was like 5 or 6.
Yeah.
Like, I was hell young. I loved it. I tried it again as an adult, and every sound effect just like triggered like a core memory. It was so much nostalgia. The gameplay and graphics is super old school, super, early 2000s sort of vibe.
Yeah.
You played as like each of the towers going through levels, and at the end you play as the Mask of Light and you beat up Makuta, who is the...
When did Mask of Light come out?
This is a movie in the game time for the movie, so...
Yeah, but like, when did the movie come out?
early 2000s, I guess. Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's
How old
old.
are we, man?
We're ancient. We're the ancients. So I'm thinking Bionicles is a B plus because gameplay is somewhere like C plus, nostalgia is like A plus. So we're putting it in B plus.
I'm not going to argue with that.
Fair.
I fucking love Bionicles.
Bionicles are dope. Barnacles is dope too.
All right, Dance Dance Revolution.
Yes.
I didn't play a lot of Dance Dance Mega Mix, even though my parents bought me the mat. Because I'm a spoiled brat, so I felt like I wanted the mat.
Fair.
I used it briefly.
Yep.
Got sick of it after a couple of times. Asked them for SingStar. Funnily enough, it has a direct correlation between my dance ability, how much time I spent on Dance Dance Revolution, and my singing ability. My singing, even though it's not great, much better than my dancing ability.
I'd be curious to see, actually, how good people who play DDR are at dancing.
Yeah.
Because my assumption would be not very good. Because I don't know how related they are. Like, DDR is you're just stomping the ground.
Oh, okay.
And jumping.
And dancing isn't just stomping the ground?
When you really put it that way.
Put it that way. Am I right? Okay.
True.
All right, thank you.
Where should we put DDR, do you reckon?
B+.
Okay.
No, I'm just
Okay,
kidding.
okay.
It's actually a fucking C game.
It's a C. Okay, it's a C. It's a C.
The arcade edition at Intensity, shit like that, B+.
Okay.
This shit, C.
I play.
Oh, iToy.
iToy,
Fuck
sorry.
Hang on, wait, I need a Wii.
Right, alright.
then I'll-
Oh, wee, nice.
I didn't mean to do that. iToy, baby.
iToy.
Yeah. I don't fucking remember.
So you've taken Turds more memorable?
No, 'cause it was good. It was good.
Okay.
Like, it holds a fond place in my heart. I just can't tell you, even in 3 or 4 words, why. Fuck, it's piss sweet. Fucking give it Turds more memorable.
Okay. It's Turds. Okay.
But it was good.
It was good. But some Turds are good too.
Oh, that's how the metric does actually work. I love taking turds.
Me too.
It's just that I don't remember them explicitly because they're turds. In fact, with most games, except for Starfield, I've enjoyed playing them. It's just that, you know, maybe doing a poo was more memorable.
Was better. Yeah, and that's fair. That's cool. So it's not necessarily a bad thing being in that tier.
In fact, Piss Week is probably the only negative tier that we have.
Yeah. Oh, D's
Not great.
D's bad-ish. So the Hobbit video game.
Yeah, gang. Truth be told, again, like,
I played the Hobbit too, but I hardly remember it either.
it was just good. It was good
Yeah.
in, like, most ways.
I remember I liked it.
I had a great time.
But-
and anyone who's watching this, like, of all 6 or 7 people who watch this video,
Yep.
if you think that The Hobbit is dope, I don't disagree. I think you're great. You're probably good looking. I reckon your parents or parent, whoever is involved in your guardianship, loves you, appreciates you for all the right reasons. You probably have a lot going for you.
And if they don't love you, you deserve better.
You do deserve better.
Because
The Hobbit was strong.
you liked The Hobbit and that game was the worst shit ever. No,
Whoa,
I'm kidding. I enjoyed it. I remember liking it. I just don't remember it much. So,
The Hobbit, really strong. I hired it many times from the video shop. Probably like 4 or 5 times. Costing my parents probably $36, $37. Just so that I could finish the game. So, on that basis, I give it a fucking C+. Man, there has never been a cat with an uglier meow than that cunt.
it's not even bad sometimes. It's just bad when it's just bad when he's like lazy meowing, you know? He hasn't cleared his throat properly. So, Simpsons Hit and Run.
Yeah, gang. That shit was dope. Love it. Huge nostalgia factor. Good gameplay. I'd give it a B.
B, fair. Yeah. That about says well with my memory of it as well.
Excellent.
So,
let's go.
Tony Hawk's Underground.
Underground 1 I did play, but I don't remember much of it. All I remember is, well, there's a black cloud over this house that's been around for 3 years now. and not much else.
So whereabouts are you thinking?
I've taken turns more memorable than Tony Hawk's.
Fair. Okay, fair.
What do you think?
I haven't played it.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's cool.
No, I don't know.
You were too busy playing fucking Mario, fucking Zelda,
What's this?
fucking Sonic. Is that War of the Monsters?
I think so. I think there's War of the Monsters.
War of the Monsters was sick. I don't know what it was. We used to get these demo games on discs back in the day that you could play on the PlayStation. I can't remember where they came from or why we had them. But War of the Monsters was on there, along with Devil May Cry and a whole bunch of other games, and you could just play like short-term demos.
I remember that.
You remember it?
Yeah, Game Informer maybe or something like that. But I remember that I would get a demo disc with a few games on it.
Demo disc, I think is what it was
Yeah,
called.
yeah. I remember that. And,
Yeah.
and you'd play like the first couple levels of a game or something. Yeah.
And then it would be done. I played War of the Monsters on one of these demo discs, and I loved it very much.
Fuck
so
yeah.
then I bought it, and I didn't play much more than what I played on the demo disc because I love the demo disc so much. My brother and I had two characters. I would play as the giant gorilla, and he would play as the giant electric-bodied eyeball character. And past that point, we didn't really give a shit about any of the other characters. So when we got the full edition, we'd still just play as those characters, and it was basically I think that yours was Red Faction. The first fully destructible map that I ever played on was War of the Monsters. So you could just level every skyscraper and just beat the shit out of every fucking building that there was until it was rubble.
Yeah.
Or grab the giant antenna that would fall off the top of a building and skewer one of the others with it. And then you'd have to try your best to fucking rip it out of yourself.
Yeah.
It was a sick game. Really dope. I personally would give War of the Monsters between a B and an A. You can decide.
Well, I haven't played it personally, so I have no horse in the race. I watched a video of it though. I
Rock,
thought it
paper,
looked
scissors.
Cool.
I say A, you say B.
Okay.
Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors. Fuck you! How that was the same result as last time.
I know.
Therefore, it's a B.
It's a B. Oh, yo. Okay.
What's this?
Geometry Wars. It's a cool looking game. It's got a really cool aesthetic. When I looked it up, I was so surprised it was from the early 2000s. I feel like it would be like, a 2010 sort of game because of how just cool it looks. Like,
What?
it's kind of like the same controls as Asteroid, pretty much. Your little ship shooting things, but just the bullets. You add more and more bullets, and you're shooting them, and it's warping the background and changing it, and you're blowing up things. You just have all this color and cool geometry, like the Tetris Effect game or whatever.
Yeah.
That's what Tetris Effect wants to be. Is what I think in terms of the aesthetic of it. Yeah, they've done a really good job of the aesthetic. So, yeah, I don't know.
Did you call it geometry?
Wars.
You pick, man. I'm
Yeah.
not gonna poo poo.
No,
I'm not gonna yuck somebody else's yum. You know what I mean?
After giving it a lot of props, I'm kind of leaning towards like C tier.
I should fucking hope so. Not to yuck your yum.
Yeah, no. I'm thinking C tier. It's not bad, but it's not great. Actually,
Ah! Oh, okay, that's cool, man. I'm not gonna yuck your
reason
yum.
for C+, is because it achieves what it's trying to achieve very well. Quidditch. Harry Potter Quidditch.
No fucking idea.
This game, I played it as a kid.
Yeah.
It's just catching the fucking snitch simulator because you just play for a bit. Each team gets some points. And then whoever catches the snitch at the end of the game gets, way more points than either of you scored anyway. Like, you could play really well and actually outscore the snitch, which would be funny. It would mean that you would get to the snitch chase and it wouldn't affect the game either way. But most of the time, you were just chasing the snitch, dealing with dodgy mechanics, mashing buttons, trying to get what you want.
Okay, I didn't understand the brief of this video because if we were including games like that, this list would have been
1,000 games.
No, this on the Xbox. There's a game out on the Xbox.
I mean, I had games on the Xbox and PlayStation.
I beat it.
How fucking long is this game?
Not long. You play as you pick your country. So I'm Australia, right? So I play Australia as the Australian Quidditch team. And you just go through the levels. I don't know. It's basically the same every fucking time, just on a different, slightly terrain.
Put it where you want.
I'm thinking D tier, to be honest.
Excellent.
I'm thinking D tier.
At least I've never seen it, never heard of it, but I think we can agree.
Yeah.
D tier.
Oh, yo, is this Postal 2? It is. Okay, have you played Postal 2?
No idea.
Okay, Postal 2 is a spicy game, especially for the time. Early 2000s, right? You play as this guy, and you play out a week of his life. So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, you have, chores to do, go buy the groceries, whatever.
Yep.
But you can completely just go off the rails,
Abandon it, yeah.
Kill random people,
Sick.
do whatever.
Oh!
You can piss on people. You can piss on people. There's a button to just piss on people.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
I don't know what. I didn't even realize it was a game. But I've heard people saying going postal.
Yeah. Well,
Is that the term, or am I just tripping?
No. I've heard the term. I don't know if the game's named after the term. I think that might be the case.
The game's named after the term.
Yeah, potentially.
But I've heard of there being a game that was even more rambunctious and bizarre than GTA.
Yes.
It was called Postal.
Absolutely this.
Right.
Absolutely would have been this because... Well, this is just crazy. I remember at one point you go to the butcher's and when you go out back, you find out they're just using human meat or some shit. It's just wild. And you can go up and piss on people. You can shoot people in the face. You can also just live out your day normally, I'm pretty sure, where you don't do anything wild. So it's just a crazy game. I haven't played it in a long time, but for me, what am I looking at? I'm looking at a B, I reckon. I'm looking at a B. A high B. Highest
B.
Yeah.
Goodness.
It's one of those games that you have to try at some point, especially playing it when you're back in the day as well, when a lot of that stuff's a little bit more racy.
Yeah.
It's kind of cool. Yeah.
Cool.
So, Prince of Persia, Sands of Time.
Sands of Time. Let's fucking go.
You played this too?
Yes, I have.
Okay. We found one that we both played. This is
Which
good.
is bizarre because, again, Callum's some fucking Eastern nerdy weaver.
This is some Arab shit.
It is. I'm a Westerner. I grew up watching Shawshank Redemption and Apocalypse Now, and Callum is really big on how do you say?
Naruto Uzumaki.
Naruto Uzumaki.
Okay. So Prince of Persia.
Yep.
Sands of Time. How do you feel? Because I feel very
Strong,
good
man.
about
Just
it.
good.
I
Just
love
good.
it. It's a great game.
It's kind of felt like there was probably 20% the amount of material that needed to be in there.
Sure.
The mechanic that was resetting with the Sands of Time.
Yep, very cool.
Congratulations, you came up with a cool new mechanic that justified you probably putting in less effort than you needed to.
Yeah, well, but there was nice little dialogue between the characters as well.
It was an immersive, cool story.
One of the things I loved is the story was based as if it was the main character telling you the story.
Yeah.
So if you died, he would say, "Oh, hang on, no, it didn't go like that.
Yeah.
Let me go back a bit."
Yeah.
Which I thought was really cool. Just great idea.
Yeah.
Clever mechanics, dialogue, little moments. I played it again recently, 2 years ago. It was still super nostalgic, super enjoyable. Still appreciated all the concepts they came up with. Just it was ridiculously janky. It felt insanely wacky to play. You get used to it though. You get used to it, and you'd always run along a wall when you intended to, and things like that. It just felt a little bit off. Your character felt like he was moving in slow motion sometimes. It was just it was weird. So great ideas, heaps of nostalgia. Just a good game. Just a good game. Probably
B+.
Okay, I like it. I like it in a B+. Right below Bionicles.
Wait, what? Oh, okay.
Right below Bionicles.
In B plus, okay.
In
but not ranked below B plus.
No, it's in B plus. We're good.
Not ranked below Bionicles. Okay.
No.
Cool.
Okay.
Right.
Knights of the Old Republic.
Yep.
Have you played it?
I've played the iPhone edition recently.
Is it the same?
Supposedly, but probably not as close.
Right. Well, I haven't played this since I was a kid, but I remember being really immersed. I love the morality system. Like, I've seen people make fun of morality systems where it's just like good, bad. But that's kind of what Star Wars is when you think about it. Like, so when seeing that in a Star Wars game, it's like, oh, I'm leaning towards the light side of the Force with this decision, or I'm leaning towards the dark side. When you get the crystal, you make your lightsaber. You can choose your different philosophy: yellow, purple, blue, red. I think purple is in this game as well.
Even though purple's the colour of the grey Jedi, which they came up with later as well.
Well, I can't remember. Maybe purple wasn't an option. I know yellow was an option because I think that's what I chose.
Right.
Because
yellow was supposed to be, the Sentinels or some lame shit like that?
Right.
But the grey Jedi is the coolest.
Okay,
Grey Jedi is literally like, I use the dark side of the Force for whatever beneficial purpose there is. Grey Jedi are the coolest. And I don't even think they're canon. Grey Jedi. Even though they are the coolest.
Well, I like the concept, yeah.
Oh,
but yeah, Knights of the Old Republic, it's one of those things, super janky, super cool concepts, outdated concepts probably though, but don't remember it that well either. So I'm thinking either I've taken Turd's more memorable, or B.
It looks like such a divide between the two categories, but
we'll put it in turds. Put it in turds.
Because I also, even though I've played it more recently than you have probably on the iPhone, still turds, man. I've taken turds more memorable. Apparently the storytelling is great, and I don't deny that. I'm not well researched.
We're not game reviewers.
We're not game reviewers, man. We're just lames.
We're just pussy reviewers who have smashed too much pussy to logistically review them all, so now we're doing games.
How could we possibly have enough time? There's too much pussy to mash. Too much cup to munch.
Yes.
I don't understand how you expect that a couple of alpha chads like Callum and I could possibly find the time to play and review accurately this many games.
No.
When we're busy clunge.
Exactly.
All the time.
Facts. Straight facts. What's next? Warcraft 3.
Is that Lich King or is that just...
So that's Warcraft 3 Frozen Throne.
Yeah, Frozen Throne.
It's the expansion. And the reason I put the expansion in there is because I got the expansion and the game at the same time. So I just kind of don't know what's one or the other.
Totally.
For me, they're the same.
And for Callum and I, like, the difference is that I wasn't lying when I said that I clunge. Callum was. So when he's talking about Warcraft, he genuinely actually in real life has played Warcraft before it was World of Warcraft. He actually played Warcraft.
I did.
Whereas I didn't because, again, I wasn't lying through my teeth when I said that I clunge, and have sex with women. So, Cal, you're the expert in this situation. Please tell me about Warcraft, not World of Warcraft, sorry.
I'm a proud player of Warcraft.
No, I don't doubt that.
And
either.
Okay. The thing with Warcraft.
Yeah.
Amazing RTS game. Top tier.
Yeah.
Top tier.
Look, I don't doubt that. Pussy. I can't.
And I wear fedoras. Warcraft 3 had heaps of custom game modes. I remember MOBA started in Warcraft 3. And I remember playing that game mode back in the day where you were loading up heaps of units and trying to be tactical, and you kind of had you had the lanes. Yeah, you would just load up the units and have them all fighting. And it was a really influential game. It was a lot of fun. I haven't played it since I was in primary school, but I reckon if I picked it up today, I'll have a lot of fun in it. We're probably going to put this one in. It probably deserves an A, but just because like I didn't play it as much as like Age of Mythology, I'm gonna put it in B plus. But I'm gonna put it right below RuneScape. I think that's fair.
Where did you put it?
I put it in B plus, right below RuneScape.
Below RuneScape.
Yes.
Alright.
I think that's fair. I think that's good.
Look, again, like, I had sex with women too early to comment. I
Fair. Okay.
don't know.
So, Shrek 2.
Shrek
video
2!
game.
Yeah, fuck yeah!
I
Shrek
played
2
a bit of this as well.
Absolutely
But
wicked.
I didn't beat it.
I just remember it being so dope, so
Sick,
immersive,
okay.
switching between characters,
Yep.
playing
I
as
remember
Shrek.
that. Shrek. I was opted for Puss in Boots, I'm pretty sure.
Okay. Sure.
He had a sword, dude.
Oh, totally. Yeah.
It was sick.
Okay, that's fine. Anyway, S tier,
No,
baby.
no.
No, straight up.
A plus.
See, this is a secret tactic that you'll learn in business one day. Aim high. They'll give you an answer slightly below the highest that is way higher than what you actually deserve.
But actually, who's playing business? Because I knew he was joking. And I said a joke answer that seemed like it was falling into the business tactic he was saying. But actually, I knew he would disagree with it. And that would make him want to go even lower.
B plus.
B plus. Okay, cool. Below Prince of Persia in B plus. That's all right.
Yeah.
Not B?
B plus.
Okay.
B.
That's what I was feeling.
Two.
Okay. What do we got here? Do you recognize that?
Fucking SingStar.
SingStar.
Do I recognize SingStar?
Okay.
Hello, my entire career was based off my experience versing my own mother and occasionally my
That's
nan in SingStar.
That's good.
Do I recognize it, Cal? Yeah, I fucking recognize it,
Yep.
bro.
Yep.
Okay. S tier. If there was an S plus, sure, I'd give it an S plus. But unfortunately, the highest we have is S. So if Tetris is an S,
Okay.
then SingStar is. What's the highest?
S is the highest.
S tier. then,
Okay.
obviously. Without
I
question.
haven't played SingStar.
Oh, good. Maybe that's why.
Well, no, I did a little bit of Bandcamp,
Okay.
and they had it there.
Right.
Seemed like a very easily exploitable game.
Ooh, rude. Rude. Super rude.
It seemed like one of the aspects of Guitar Hero because you can play Guitar Hero and sing as well.
Oh,
can-
just for fun?
No.
For bonuses?
No, Guitar Hero had the mic and you can play along with it with the vocals.
What?
Yes. From like Guitar Hero 5 onwards.
Right, well, obviously, again, I'm an adult. Bills to pay. I stopped
Fair.
at Guitar Hero 3.
Fair. Guitar Hero 3, so
It was.
yeah.
It was. Fine. If you're going to be rude about it, then if I'm admitting to myself some of the flaws that maybe SingStar had, I sang Hoob Stank, The Reason, against my mother, and I lost because my mother went, cheated like a fucking scoundrel, and she beat me. So, on that basis, I'm going to give SingStar a C+.
C+?
Strong. I loved it. I spent a lot of time playing it, but
That's
it's
nice.
clearly catastrophically flawed.
Yeah.
Because my own goddamn mother, who's not a paid professional singer, beat my ass, man, by like a number of points too. That's Tekken 5.
Tekken 5, alright. I haven't played much Tekken 5.
Tekken 5, I played a long time ago, but it was a sick game. Better than Mortal Kombat.
You say that just because you haven't played Mortal Kombat?
I might say that about
Just because you've played it and you haven't played the other franchise, therefore this one's better.
I might say that about literally every single game.
Based on exactly that.
Purely my nostalgia.
Fair. No.
And
I feel the same. So
I know.
I understand.
Only I'll argue it as though it's a valid point.
Fair.
Tekken, I actually really can't remember shit about Tekken.
Yep. Just that it's better than Mortal Kombat,
because
which he hasn't played.
And I've tried playing Mortal Kombat, but you know, like when you go around to a mate's place and they're all like, "Hey, we're gonna play X," and you didn't want to play whatever they're playing.
Yeah.
So then the game is forever sullied, and you kind of rebelliously never play that game ever again because they all decided they were going to play it when you're around there, and you're like, I don't give a shit. Kind of like my mate Callum with Smash Bros. Because all of my friends are a bunch of feckless weeboos, and they love playing Smash Bros. And Zelda together, and like just trading real dolls with each other. Swapping hentai recommendations, and massaging each other's legs a lot. So.
None of that's true except a little bit of leg massaging. That's the only part that actually happened.
Tekken. Yeah. I don't know, man. I really actually can't remember it.
Can't remember it? Should we put it in turds?
Put it in turds, dude.
Alright, into turds. Alright, City of Heroes. Have you played that?
Nah.
It's an MMO.
It's an MMO?
MMO superhero game from the early 2000s, and it's really good. Like, I haven't played it since then. My dad still plays it. He loves it. It has like a small but very active community still going hard on City of Heroes.
Then it's technically not an MMO if it's a small community, is it?
Well, it was. But
now it's just an MO.
Like, relatively, well, probably. But I mean, I don't know. There might be enough players to still justify it. Like I hear random people still talking about it every now and then. So it's a thing. Like that's
cool, man.
I feel good about it. I don't remember it too much. You know what? I ought to be honest with my personal experience. I'm thinking a B right below.
Just
above Sonic.
Yeah, no, above all my recommendations.
Above Shrek 2.
Shrek, you're a fucking psychopath.
But so yeah, we'll put it right there. I think that's fair.
I might be a bigot.
You can make your own superhero.
Oh, that's cool. You can be Shrek.
Why would you make your own superhero when you can already be Shrek?
The meta superhero already exists, bro.
True.
That's cool, man. I know I'm a bigot. I have my own obnoxious and completely ignorant opinions about every game. But I'm starting to sense that the bias might actually be more obscene on your side of the fence.
There's no, like, the bias level is maxed.
Yeah.
We're at max bias.
Yeah.
It doesn't get much further than that.
Oh, yeah, okay.
So we're already at the most bias there possibly could be, which is max bias.
Mm-hmm.
So
I mean, my bias is in terms of my opinion, but your bias is backed up by the fact that you're controlling the mouse and putting the games wherever you want. So all mine are on the piss weak end of B.
Yes.
Shrek, War of the Monsters, Simpsons Hit and Run, Lord of the Rings, all on the right hand side.
Actually, no. Look, I gave you one consolation. Harry Potter is on the right side of Lord of the Rings.
Well, how kind of you. How generous.
So I'm actually using facts and logic. I haven't even played this game, but based off what you were saying and my AI level analysis of the situation...
Look, I'm mad, but I'm too much of a pussy to fight you. So.
Mate, we'll see... Once we have a few more drinks, we might have a fight later. Okay. That's right. We'll see if we get to that point.
Fair. That's fair. We'll leave it. Fuck! Talk shit about Fallout 3 one more time. Right, Doom 3?
Doom 3, yes. Have you played it?
No.
Okay, Doom 3. I've fond memories of Doom 3. I like Doom 3. It's like a horror game. I remember this like funny moment. My dad introduced me to Doom 3, and I was playing it. And he said, make sure you get a headshot on this guy around the corner. It's really important. Like, you know, headshots do way more damage. Go for a headshot. And I go around the corner and a headless zombie attacks me. And he knew it was a headless zombie. Yeah, which is amazing. So,
that's
I remember there were just cool moments though. You know, you'd be like, You'd be wandering around, it's all horror and quiet and shit. Then you open up some room and some fucking massive monster comes out of it and attacks you. I'm pretty sure there was also an arcade machine where you could play Doom 1 on it in Doom 3 on one of the levels, cool. Which I just love that was an option. I thought that was really cool. So yeah, just like good attention to detail and stuff. I'm putting in B, I reckon, right below City of Heroes.
But above all of my shit. That's cool. Okay.
Yeah.
No, of course, naturally. Why am I even bringing it up anymore?
Yeah, and Godzilla Saved the Earth. Now, this game, I love this game. I have so much nostalgia for it.
Yeah.
There was lots of aspects to it that I really liked, but the gameplay is kind of janky. Yeah. And you showed me some footage of War of the Monsters for PS2. This is the same era, PS2, Xbox original.
Yeah.
And War of the Monsters, frankly, looks like a better version of this. And I feel like I was robbed of my childhood for having played this and not this.
Not War of the Monsters. Look,
yeah,
and that's probably true. Nonetheless,
yeah,
you should probably put it above War of the Monsters because you played it and I didn't.
So with that being said, I'm going to put it right above War of the Monsters. No, but in all seriousness, like that style is a little bit for me. Like I would be leaning towards a B, but I think I'm going to put it right at the top of C+. Actually,
6 Star was
you know what?
Flawed, but it was
we're right
great.
at the bottom of B. We're right at the bottom of B. We're below Shrek. And we're below War of the Monsters.
One more beer.
And then we're going to fight.
Let's go. All right.
So Half-Life 2.
No.
Great game. I'm super surprised. Like when I searched up all the titles, I searched up what year they came from to put them all in order. And I was super surprised at how early this game came out because
What year was it?
Oh, dude, it was like 2000 and fucking... Oh, like early 2000s. Like maybe 04 or something like that. Can't quite remember off the top of my head, but like 04 maybe.
Yeah.
Which is crazy because the physics in the game are awesome. It feels like way more of a modern game than it is. It was really cutting edge and it had a great like lore and story. Just the Half-Life universe in general was really cool. Mm-hmm. So I am going to put it in B+, above Doom but below Warcraft.
Okay. I think a huge cult following is going to agree with you, at least, in putting it in the B upward section.
No, this is a pretty mainstream game. This is mainstream as.
Oh, totally. It's just the people who love it a little too much, if you catch my drift. You know.
No.
I'm just saying, it's like I haven't played it because I'm not some giga nerd. Again, I'm a Chad.
Dude, it's just that the orange box. Did you ever get the orange box?
Like gingers. I got that orange box on my list of well over thousands. I got that orange box. Lots.
Easy money. But the orange box was cool. It came with Portal 1. Half-Life 2 and Team Fortress 2. It was just like one game.
I didn't play Team Fortress either.
Yeah.
I just played Portal because Portal's top 10 greatest games of all time easily.
But then, when you think about it, it's all from the same developers. They sold it as a pack. Like you gotta imagine the stuff next to Portal's pretty fire.
I imagine. I'm just ignorant. Again, fair. I don't make any defenses about my ignorant or obnoxious fancies.
I understand. Well, I do prefer Portal to Half-Life. It just is what it is. It's just something about it.
You prefer what?
Portal to Half-Life.
I hope so.
I
haven't played Half-Life. I played Half-Life Alex, and I'm blown away. It's amazing.
It's
but
really.
Who gives a shit? It's not Portal.
Yeah.
Right. Portal is the single most original.
I wish they kept going.
We'll get to Portal.
Anyway.
Portal 3.
So, Halo 2. I believe that's Halo 2.
Halo 2, yep.
Yo. Okay.
Great marketing strategy. The bees.
The bees. Clever. Yes. If you don't know, search up like the... we love bees.
I love bees.
I love bees. Yeah, the marketing strategy for Halo 2 was super cool. But yeah,
they need to do more shit like that, especially now that we're so terminally online.
The AR stuff.
Do more of the
It's like
strange analog horror, like text hidden in documents, and you got
cool.
like a 4chan thread. You kind of have to pick it all apart and get everybody from the community to add their discoveries.
How did that when you visit the website, it was like normal, and the longer you spent on it, the more it started to glitch out and go weird, and there was like an AI, like Cortana type sort of character trapped in this website about selling honey, which is awesome. Really cool. So cool.
And the game.
Yeah, the game. Like, I didn't even know about the marketing strategy when I, beat the game and stuff like that. It's something I learned about more recently. Game itself is amazing. People say it's the best campaign in Halo. I kind of disagree. Maybe the best story, but not the best, like, levels and gameplay.
Didn't play the best. You were more keen on Halo 3, right?
I preferred the Halo 3 campaign. It was shorter, but it just felt like it just took me on, like, by the end of it just hit me emotionally, where Halo 2 it kind of hit me like, fuck, I have to play the next game now to know what happens, which is probably going to be the case in trilogies in general, but yeah, I don't know. It was great. Had a lot of fun in the multiplayer. I would say B+ or A. How about yourself?
Go B+, bro.
B+, all right. B+.
It's great, but is it better?
We'll put it right above Half-Life 2.
Is it better than Kingdom Hearts? I don't think so. Oh, you're putting it well above Kingdom Hearts. Of course you are.
Yes.
That's cool.
It's Halo 2, dude.
I mean, sure, but that's Kingdom Hearts.
It's just Master Chief.
It's Mickey Mouse.
Dude, it's Mickey Mouse.
Cool. You know what?
You heard it here first, guys. It's Mickey Mouse.
I'm done talking. I'm going to let my fists do the talking. All right, next.
Okay, Hot Wheels Stunt Track Challenge. I assume you haven't played this.
No, like I played a Hot Wheels game way back in the day on a demo disc.
Okay.
And I don't remember anything about it.
It was like Dinosaur Jaws.
I don't remember.
Dude who was really cool if you were in the early 2000s. So he had blonde spiked up hair and he would like be like, yo, we got another sick level here for you guys. And yeah, you'd go through the level with this guy talking to you all the time. That's my vague memory of it. But I really liked it because it was just, 4-player split screen. You have friends around, you get them all on.
That's where I would have played it.
Yeah. So I
remember playing a Hot Wheels game where the track's all orange.
Yeah.
And we're racing around. And it wasn't a full game, so we're going to play the same 1 or 2 levels.
Yes.
But I don't remember enough about it to give it a ranking.
Yeah, well, I feel good about it.
Rank it above whatever my shit is.
All right, we're gonna put it. I would say, based off my memory of it, we'll put it in C+, below Red Faction, but above The Hobbit.
Move SingStar to the left before I skit.
And SingStar.
Move SingStar to the left before I skit.
Okay.
I regret putting it in C+ now. It wasn't fair.
We can put
it in B.
No.
Put it in the bottom of B.
Wherever SingStar ends up, Guitar Hero has to go higher.
What? Again, because you played it?
No.
Because you're an instrumentalist and I'm a singer?
No, because...
I'm a big dick boy and you're a small dick boy?
Because you can sing
you're
in Guitar
in the
Hero.
Back?
You can sing in Guitar Hero. And you can sing in Guitar Hero 5 and 6.
Okay.
In every song.
I figured that was like that band version.
No, dude. The game just... You get the guitar, you play it. But also, if you happen to have the fucking... Any of the drum kit, the mic, whatever, you can play the SingStar or
simultaneously.
You could play any combination.
I feel like if I knew
or
that...
Or just the singing.
If I knew that when I was growing up, I'd be a much more accomplished musician than I am today.
Yeah. No, maybe not. Because I am good as a Guitar Hero. I can play, like, songs on Expert and stuff like that. I'm pretty crazy at Guitar Hero. I'm pretty goated at Guitar Hero. But I suck at real guitar. And I've tried to learn. I have one there. I can play some songs, but just not as well as I can play them on Guitar Hero.
Like, might go without saying.
Okay, Harry Potter and the Prisoner of Azkaban.
Yeah.
So this game is going to go right next to this game, and I'll say it's slightly better than number 2.
Cool.
Slightly better than number 2. They improved it. Same dev team following the same formula. They just improved a little bit.
Yeah.
Some of the gameplay, some of the mechanics, from memory, they just felt a little bit more slick and weren't as janky. But yes, same sort of concept, open world, Hogwarts, cool vibe. But this one was playing out the third movie instead of the second movie.
Cool.
So now we have Scooby-Doo Mystery Mayhem or Mystery Mansion. I'm not sure.
Right.
This was an Xbox game, Xbox original.
Yeah.
I remember, you would walk around with Shaggy and you could switch maybe between the two, and the other one was just following the other one. Maybe.
Sounds like a turd that you don't really remember.
Yeah, it is. I remember you, see a ghost. I think, you didn't have a damage meter. You had, a how scared you were meter. And if it got maxed out, then you'd, run away.
That's just cute and
kind
original.
Kind of fun.
But you've still taken turds more memorable.
I have.
And,
I've been thinking with Star Wars.
Yep.
I remember... No, I don't actually. We'll leave it in there.
Yeah.
Shark Tale. Okay, Shark Tale. I remember the opening level.
Yep.
It's like a quick time event. Sharks chasing you. You're, dodging it. Don't remember the game from there at all. I beat the whole thing. Don't remember any level except for the opening level.
Sounds a lot like the Finding Nemo game, which, by the way, I also played, but not enough to put it on the list. So if this is a turd that you don't remember...
It is. It has to go there.
I have so many turds. I've taken so many turds more memorable than, 100 games that I didn't include on this list.
Yeah.
If we were really trying to drag it out to an 8-hour video, you should have told me, bro.
No, I was trying to be accurate. I was trying to put down every one that I've beaten or played lots of.
I think I was also just being lazy.
Fair.
Not putting every game on.
Well, yes, I was very meticulous. It actually took a long time to put all these things together and remember them all.
That's that type A personality, bro.
Yeah.
That's why we're making a video now.
Yes.
Because you've commissioned it.
And
I haven't made a single one.
Well, true. And also as I learnt just previously, there's a correlation between playing video games from an early age and autism.
Yeah.
It turns out autism is more of a superpower than a hindrance.
Pays. It pays to be an autist.
It pays, yeah. That's why I get laid all the time too.
Yep.
Just my game for getting bitches is just a methodical, systemized
like Rain
list.
Man, but for getting bitches.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
Cal.
Every outcome has been calculated.
What could they possibly say? Here are all the English words that they could possibly have in combination with one another.
Yep.
Most likely, bang.
Yep.
Which is, in Callum's case, most likely, you want to go back to your place, you're a fucking stud.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I heard you played at least 600 video games.
Yep. Yep. So, Mario 64 DS.
Cool, man.
So, I didn't play this...
Thank God. Moving right.
No, I didn't play this on the GameCube or N64, right? That's the original console. I played it on DS. And I loved it. It was amazing. I don't know how different it was. I've looked at some gameplay footage and it looks like they changed the graphics slightly. So I don't know how much of a difference there are, but the levels look the same. The game itself is fucking amazing, dude. It's amazing. It hooked me so much. There's so much content. There's just so many levels. You can play it for so long and attack each level in a different way. The gameplay is slick, from memory. It's a really good game, dude. It's a really good game.
I'll have to take your word for it because, again, where were you born?
Here. Australia. Yeah.
Right. How much hentai have you watched since you turned 12 years old?
Much more than regular porn.
That's what I would assume.
Of course.
And that explains a lot. So, furry butt plugs?
Furry butt plugs? Nah.
Now I know you're lying.
Just Mario themed butt plugs.
Oh, okay.
Plumber.
Little mushrooms.
You gotta, there's a leak. We gotta plumb that shit.
Plumb that shit.
Yeah, so Mario 64, I'm gonna put it in A tier.
I fucking hate you.
It's amazing.
I'm gonna bash you. One more beer, I promised. One more at least. You go, that ought to take the sting out of it.
Beautiful. So the Incredibles.
Yeah, I did play the Incredibles game, but I don't remember shit about it.
Okay, I rented it from the video game store.
I think I might have done the same.
Yeah, I don't remember too much about it, but like you could play as the different characters.
Yeah.
I remember liking it. Like, I have good memories of it, but just not strong enough.
No, same thing with all the other I've taken turds more memorable.
Yeah. It's not that they're bad, it's just that some turds are better.
Sims 2.
Sims 2. Oh, okay, so The Sims 2, in my opinion, is around about the same as The Sims 1. I'm going to put it like one step below. Because I like the vibe of The Sims 1. Okay. The vibe of The Sims 1's cool. The Sims 2, the thing I find about The Sims is you get to the end of your career, your character's maxed out, and then what? Then you're just playing for fun. Like, where's the fucking goals? Why can't I take over the world and dominate and pulverize this Sims universe? Why am I just the best banker? You can, although, become like a super villain, but it doesn't really change much. It's more just like, at a party you might make fun of a kid or something, and you're the fucking agent of evil or something as your job title, It's, I don't know. I love The Sims, and that's why they're above average.
Sims sounds more creative and inventive than I gave it immediate credit for. I didn't realize you could do cool shit. I thought it was
can do cool shit.
I thought it was like Big Brother with cartoon characters, where you could drown each contestant.
You can drown them, yeah. No, well, you just live out their life. You get them jobs, and you raise kids, and the kids can have like certain sort of disabilities based on how you raise them.
Oh.
Like if you get them to play too many video games, they get autism. No. But they do, like, if you neglect them, they get like a permanent character defect. And shit like that. And there's like heaps of them. There's a big list. Like, they could be a technophobe, they could be this, that, or the other thing. Like, there's heaps of negative character traits they could end up
Sims
with.
is dark, bro.
There's a lot of stuff to it, but I just found that I would max it out. I'd max it out and then be like, okay, now what? Like, not even with cheats or anything. You just get to the end of it and wish there was like a little bit more of an end game to it, which is interesting. But I haven't experienced much of the story, so maybe if I did that, I'd enjoy it more. The story, I don't even understand how it works. It's like somehow the whole town kind of story plays out as you play your own family, and you kind of get bits and pieces of it from the other families. So it's kind of an interesting way the story plays out. I haven't really explored much, so maybe if I did, I would enjoy it more.
Cool.
But anyway, moving on. Tony Hawk's Underground 2. This is
A+ minimum. Minimum.
Truly?
Truly, absolutely.
Because I can't dispute
Back me up here.
I haven't played it. I
haven't
can't
played it?
dispute it.
S tier there.
S tier.
A+, A minimum, A+. It's on S tier because it's old, and I'm not about it. I wasn't born in the 70s.
No, but you got to think, this is part of the criteria. If you picked it up today, how much fun would you have playing?
Shitloads, man. Great.
Yeah?
In fact, even the songs that I played to death as a result of finding them from Tony Hawk's Underground 2, I would still jive to them and sing them out loud. Well, there's a black cloud over this house that's been around for 3 years now. I jammed that shit constantly on loop while I'm playing Tony Hawk's Underground 2 today. Better than Skate 3, fuck you. I know everybody loves Skate 3. You can eat my bum back and balls. Tony Hawk's Underground 2 is either an A game or an A+ game. Stand by it, bro. And Callum can't even refute it. So put it in A because,
We'll put it right Here.
Oh, kill you. Oh, shit. Oh, behind what?
Mario 64.
Morrowind. I'll beat you.
Morrowind.
Oh, that's cool, man.
Morrowind's dope.
Cool. Oh, I'll have to take your word for it again, but you're not taking my word for it that it's a great classic game.
I believe you,
Out
it's
of
in
all
the
the
80s.
games that we've played so far, that's the one I've had the most conviction about, and somehow it's still at the bottom of the fucking rank of A. I'm disgusted, I'm angry, and I'm almost finished my bashing beer, so...
We'll get there.
Alright.
World of Warcraft. So you've played
it.
some.
Up until it was no longer appropriate to play it. So I had my 12th birthday, and ceremoniously my friends and I went out into the backyard, we lit a nice little fire. We all threw our copies of World of Warcraft onto the flames, and we just watched all the hours that would have otherwise been wasted, and all the women that we could have slept with, that potential went up in smoke.
Well, that's beautiful. I kind of wish I did something similar. I instead played it for hundreds of days of game time.
That's gang shit, dude.
Hundreds. Probably entering on years of game time. So I played so much WoW, miss an expansion, slam an expansion, miss one, like in and out of the game. Played early on, I played in Burning Crusade was the first expansion I played in, and that was when I was in primary school.
Yeah, I played Burning Crusade.
And yeah, this is a game that...
I stopped at Wrath of the Lich King because...
I played Wrath as well.
Oh, wait, are we talking about Warcraft or World of Warcraft?
World of Warcraft. The whole MMO... As a whole, I didn't put all the expansions in because I just thought we'll just rate it as the best version of itself.
I don't know why, and it's pretty pathetic that I even tried, but I did. I downloaded it again to try it during Mists of Pandaria, almost to see if it was just Kung Fu Panda.
Yeah.
Which it was.
It is.
And I deleted it shortly thereafter. And then I got it again because of Tobuscus's... You remember Tobuscus? The sex pest, apparently.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Whoopsie daisies.
Whoopsie.
Tobuscus had a...
Sucks not being able to get bitches.
Sucks, dude.
You have to be a sex pest and shit.
You have to be a sex pest and
God damn.
I recommend burning World of Warcraft ceremoniously, and that way one day you will have all the time in the world to acquire as many women as you can possibly fit in one house, in one room at one time.
Yeah, the issue with WoW is he's correct, because of my experience with WoW.
Sorry, Tobuscus made an ad for Cataclysm, and I played Cataclysm for 20 minutes, and I went, I can't care.
You did it. Yeah. Okay, sorry. Yeah. The reason I don't play it is because I like it too much. Like, when I play WoW, I play it so much and for so long that I just work and just enough to get by. But I would prefer to be playing WoW. Whereas when I'm not playing WoW, I'm like, okay, I'm going to try to be like... There are other... It's just like actual addiction. I just love it so much. I get super addicted. I don't enjoy doing anything other than WoW.
It's the heroine of the video game.
It is. Which is why it's going in S tier. Because it's the best game. But it's too good. So that's a problem. So yeah, we're putting it in S tier.
I had such a good time playing it all through primary school. And in much the same way, I saw... the people around me that were completely obsessed with it had dedicated nothing but their entire lives to the game. So as kind of a contrarian approach, and, also being a piece of shit, a bit egocentric, and saying, fucking losers, I'm better than you. I stopped playing because I saw a bunch of my loser mates playing that shit constantly.
Right. And you knew that you would find something better.
Which I did.
Well.
In dozens and dozens of women on a regular basis.
Yes. Where women would land in relation to these video games is...
D?
Yeah.
What is that? What's that one?
Oh, that one's meant to be D. I think I disappeared. We'll put the D back on.
Oh, Quidditch.
Yeah, I'd say the women I've been with have ranked around.
Yeah, they're about as good as Harry Potter Quidditch. The video game.
Not Harry Potter video games, but
The Harry Potter
subset.
Quidditch video game for Xbox Original. That's about how good Sleeping with Women are.
Yeah.
So if you want that experience,
It's not.
you could probably find this on eBay. And that's about... If you played through this game, you can say you've lost your virginity.
That's right. That's right. This is for all my incels out there.
We got you.
If you play Quidditch, you basically get the picture. That's what it's like. That's how it feels to sleep
Yeah,
with women.
it's a bit below average.
A bit below. It's well below average. But it's not so bad that it's piss weak. But then again, we haven't found a single game that's piss weak yet. So.
Not yet. Not yet.
Not yet.
We might get there. So X-Men Legends. This game I fucking love. It's really cool. I can't remember what the difference between number 1 and 2. So when we get up to number 2, I'll rank them together.
Yeah, I played one of these versus games a lot.
Oh no, this isn't versus. This is top-down view.
Yeah.
Up to 4-player co-op.
Yeah.
Where you all control like an X-Men looking down, running around, and like just attacking enemies, and you level up, choose your abilities. You can have like 4 bound on A, B, Y, or X, and you choose different abilities, bind them, change them differently, and just whoever rocks up, you can have like 4 people playing. You can change between characters. You can go on with different teams. It's kind of similar to Freedom Force in a way. It was like a more restricted, less sandboxy, but more refined version of it.
I should fucking hope so.
Yeah, so it's a good game. I like it. I'm going to put it in C+, right above SingStar.
Oh, fucking kill you. What's the other one? What's that other game you got on the other side? Some bullshit geometry game you didn't give a shit about?
That one might go here too.
SingStar was fuck, I'll kill you. What's SingStar and B?
No.
I should have said it from the start. Did you ever play SingStar?
Yeah.
Okay, right.
It was at
SingStar-
some like school event where it was on the
Were you
projector.
humiliated publicly in front of hundreds of your fellow school compatriots? Is that what it was? Is that why you hate SingStar so much?
No, I think I did well by just cheesing it.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
Right. Put it in B, and Guitar Hero can at the very least be in B+. I'm sick of being insulted.
So AJ,
My entire career path has been moulded by my SingStar experience, and you're putting it all the way at the bottom, no matter what.
no,
C+.
Geometry Wars is worse than SingStar. Apparently.
But this
I
X-Men
don't
game you
actually
kind
agree
of
with that.
basically remember.
Yeah.
It just made you feel good a couple of times.
Yeah.
I remember visual. I can't believe I undercut
This had some
SingStar
epic
so hard.
moments.
I've made my own. I've dug my own grave. I made my
You
own
had to
bed.
deal with the World Eater Galactus. It was awesome. Galactus, the
endless
World
family
Eater.
bonding in SingStar.
Galactus, the World Eater.
We have 2 different metrics for what makes a good game. Mine was about bringing people together, versing my friends, hearing them sing for fun. It was a good time. Versing my mum, bonding with my mother.
Yeah.
Bonding with sometimes my brother and sister, even though I just fucking lay them out, so they didn't really play with me nearly as much. But my mother, at the very least, would play with me on a regular basis until she kicked my ass, and then I stopped playing with her, and I was real butthurt about it. Fuck, it does belong in C+. Fuck you, mum. for beating me in SingStar.
That's right. Yeah. Alright, Age of Empires 3.
Yep.
Age of Empires 3 is the worst Age of Empires game I've ever played.
Well, put it just above SingStar, I reckon.
That would be fair. But from my experience with it, I love the way it looks. I love the way buildings break apart in it. I remember there was cool aspects to that. I did have some fun in it. Like, I didn't completely hate it, but there were things I didn't like. I didn't like the deck building thing, like kind of customizing outside of playing the game itself. Like, I feel like the Civ selection is good enough for that.
Yeah.
Just overall inferior in my opinion. I also think the time period that it covered wasn't as cool as Age of Empires 2. You know, I think on level 1 you have guns. You know, so
Level 1, you have guns.
yeah, you know what I mean. So it's like this age of like, I know 18. Wait, when did we have guns? 1800s.
What, did it go to like modern age?
No, it just went kind of not modern to still not modern, but we got a bit better. We got like nicer cannons or something.
Oh, shut up! Who gives a shit? That's just a fucking war sim at that point.
It's so average.
Hey, fuck you, Age of Empires 3. That's piss weak.
Oh no, C tier. C tier, right at the bottom. Okay, we'll put it at the bottom.
It can't be above Dance
No,
Revolution.
no. It's not as good as Dance. I actually feel
with the third-party playmat, by the way.
Yeah, I never had that, but I
oh, poor
assume
boy,
it's,
that's cool.
Yeah, well, I never even had the game.
Jesus Christ!
That you were that poor? You didn't even have the game.
I don't think you could play it without the dance mats.
Oh, okay.
There was a price point of entry.
Right.
You didn't pass.
Fair.
Yeah.
So we're up to Buzz. I need to go to the bathroom, but I might let you take it off on Buzz.
Cool. Buzz is fucking sick. Again, I don't know why everything's gotten so lame and lackluster and loveless in the modern age, where there are no cool third-party accessories or just cool auxiliary accessories at all. Like with SingStar with the microphones. I think Dance Dance nowadays, Dance Dance Revolution, they've even made an iPhone app. Like the camera on your phone tracks your movements instead of there being a playmat. And I don't know if it's just me, but that feels like the most soulless, boring, loveless, void of entertainment, the most cheap and nasty approach, where it's clear that the corporations making it are just doing it purely for the financial gain, and it has no character to it. It has no nostalgia, no texture, no tangibility. Buzz was a game that had third-party auxiliary components, this hardware, where you had little buttons, green, red, blue, yellow, and a big red buzzer, so that you could have everybody around and all smack the red buzzer to signify that it was your turn, and then you'd press your answer, and it was exhilarating. Great fun. Buzz was dope. Just while Callum's not here and I have access to the mouse, hey bro, what's going on? No. What's cool? I do truly believe that Buzz belongs, at the very least, above the X-Men game that he can't remember. Buzz was dope. Buzz was great. It's a trivia game. Everybody loves trivia. And you had like these remotes. So certain new games like Ellen DeGeneres' Psych have come out, which are like, kind of like trying to do this trivia game where they replace the third-party auxiliary hardware with an app on your phone. And all that shit's fun, but it doesn't feel like you're actually on a game show. Buzz made you feel like you were hanging out with Steve Harvey on The Price is Right or whatever the fuck show he had. Family Feud.
Yeah,
Family Feud.
Yeah, that was that one.
It just felt like you were in a real game, and everybody would gather around the PlayStation, and you'd all have your little controllers, and you'd smack the big red buzzer, and then the pressure was on because you'd boxed everybody else out, and then you had to press your button. It was a great game. I love Buzz. I played all the Buzzers, but we've just put them under one Buzz, the Mega Quiz. So C+ at the very least, and I'm sure it would be higher if I still had my copy and we could play it today. Then nostalgia wouldn't be the only metric, and I'm sure it'd still be a great game, because how can you fuck up trivia with third party auxiliary?
Yeah, I would say
controllers.
like in terms of what it's trying to do, it can do it. It's quite an easy thing to pull off and do well. And I would say,
it's not insult Buzz by saying it's easy.
No. But I'm saying that you can, there are ways, clever ways to improve it and do it better. So I've never played these games, but like I've played like trivia games and like Jackbox and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Like they'll do it in a clever way. Yeah. They'll have like good jokes and stuff in there, and good writing and stuff, and good explanations of how it works. So you can definitely do trivia. I think, there's progressively better ways of doing it. I don't think we have Jackbox on here, but maybe we can chuck it on at the end or something.
Yep, Jackbox is sick.
Yeah. So I think we have the Dragon Ball Z fighting game.
Budokai Tenkaichi 2 was fucking sick.
Yeah, I got
Absolutely wicked. It's just the most pure fighter form of Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah.
Not that I'm a weeboo. I don't watch Dragon Ball Z or subscribe to it or even condone the consumption of
this
Dragon Ball
is
Z
the most
content.
weeby game on the list so far, and it's coming from your camp. So I don't know.
I'm a proud white Christian Westerner man. And I don't play games like that, but I did, and I do, and I would, and I will, and it was awesome. Being able to play as Frieza, being able to play as Cell, being able to play
That's
as
sick, actually.
Goku, any of the fights, and just jumping up into the air and flying around in a 3D environment.
Yeah.
It's not 2D, but like being able to Kamehameha in a... If you get above them and you've jumped up and you're floating
I get what you
up
mean.
here and they're here, you can go, whoa, this way, and then didn't matter the x-axis, the z-axis, the y-axis, you could be on any point of this 3D, three-dimensional play space.
Right.
Shooting your little... Even though like it kind of played like a Mortal Kombat where you didn't have to like aim and shit, I don't believe.
Yeah.
But nonetheless, the camera... That is how it played, right?
Well,
I've
heard good
is it kind of
things.
like Ratchet and Clank, where I thought it was way better. I played Ratchet and Clank recently, and I do love Ratchet and Clank.
I know a lot of people like this game, from what I've heard. It's a game I want to try out.
Budokai Tenkaichi 2, if that's what it is.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Then that goes up into B+. It was,
B+.
B+, and for future reference, so that I can't just like bullshit and justify a higher ranking for Budokai Tenkaichi 3. Budokai Tenkaichi 3 was cool, but 2 was actually, I think, cooler, better than
2 is
3.
better, okay.
3 was great, but 2, and probably nostalgia as well, I can't say. But
So better or
2,
worse than Prince of Persia?
I enjoyed it better than Prince of Persia, but I enjoyed it.
Just below Bionicles.
Yeah, all right.
No. Okay, Kingdom Hearts. Better or worse than Kingdom Hearts?
Oh, look. Worse, not as good as Kingdom Hearts, but Kingdom Hearts is criminally low on the list.
No, it's above Bionicles.
What's this 4 grid?
This is Pokemon Red, Blue, Green, Yellow.
I'll kill you. You said that mine was the most weeboo added. Budokai Tenkaichi 2.
Yes!
More weeboo than Pikachu himself.
Pikachu!
I'll kill
Pikachu
you,
is
bro.
more Western than Budokai Tenkaichi.
Tenkaichi 2! Alright.
Alright, Fallout 2. No, Flatout 2. Have you played Flatout 2?
No, I played Asphalt 2.
Okay. Flatout 2. Don't remember too much, but I remember it was a racing game. Early 2000 racing game, but they had car braking physics, and they were pretty cool. You hit someone's door, the door could come off and stuff like that.
Oh, that's cool.
They were doing stuff like that. Yeah. But they had like a cool game mode called Demolition Derby, where you were literally trying to smash up all the other cars in this arena and not get too smashed up yourself.
That's a Demolition Derby.
Yeah, which is not in many car games, I don't think. So it was.
I haven't seen that many times.
No, so it was unique. I played not many car games, but this is one which has something unique. Cool. It also had other fun game modes, like just trying to like launch your car as far as you could, and then it would be absolutely demolished when you land it and shit like that.
So it's kind of sandboxy, kind of slapstick.
They just put like whatever game modes in there for you to do with a car that could break apart in a really stick for the time sort of way.
Cool.
Which is cool.
Where do you rank it?
We're going C+, and we're going below.
Below 6 star or else
right below X-Men. That's how I rationalize it.
6 star changed my life, bro. SingStar's the reason I am who I am today. And you just keep shitting on it. That's the only SingStar. SingStar, that one, versus SingStar Pop, SingStar 80s.
Actually, no. Not. I just had a. We're gonna put it there. We're gonna put it in C.
So you are just trying to offend and upset me on a regular.
No. I thought C+, but then I looked at these and I'm like,
so you thought C+, and it was at least better than SingStar.
no. But then I thought. Then I looked at. You know.
Then you thought about some other metric other than how much can I offend and upset Bailey.
No. Then I looked at FIFA 03.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll put it above there, but below Urban Terror. That's where I think it belongs. Flat out. Come on. There we go.
Okay, I haven't played any of those games, so I'll take your word for it.
So Guild Wars. Have you played Guild Wars or heard of it?
Ooh, I don't know how clear I have to be that I am a Westerner and I don't play weeboo shit.
I don't even know if it's a weeboo game. I actually don't
that
remember.
shit isn't weeboo?
Maybe it is.
Okay. Just you talk about it and you get it in the list wherever you think. And what's it called?
Guild Wars.
Guild Wars.
So Guild Wars is a MMO. I don't remember it much, but I remember I really liked it when it came out. I played heaps of it. Like, there was this time in the early 2000s, you know, when WoW skyrocketed.
Yeah.
That everyone was MMO obsessed.
Oh, yeah,
The concept of an MMO was so fresh and in the mainstream that it was like, you know, me as a kid, I was trying to play every MMO I could get my hands on.
Did you ever play Flife?
Oh, it sounds familiar.
Fly for fun?
Yes. Yeah, dude. Yeah. No. It was like any new MMO was like, oh my god, they've got an MMO. It was like, it's crazy how cool the concept was and fresh it was back then. So, and you would explain it to people and they'd be like, what? You could do that in a video game? Like, MMOs when they were fresh were like super hot. Guild Wars was around about that time.
Guild Wars doesn't look too weeboo either, actually.
Yeah. I don't think it is, but yeah.
But then again, I might just be becoming a weeboo day by day.
Maybe.
I did watch the One Piece live action show the other day and loved it.
I'm gonna have to put it in turds, I think. Because I don't remember it enough. I don't think I have enough knowledge of it to put it in the tier list.
Okay.
You do think that cover looks pretty weeboo though, right?
I think it's a cool looking cover, yeah.
That's not what I asked, is it?
Well, as a weeaboo,
Yeah.
if I think it looks cool, that means it's probably a weeaboo kind of cover.
And fair enough. Yeah.
Oh, Harry Potter and the Goblet of Fire. Okay.
Cool.
This was the first game they were releasing all the Harry Potter games in order of the movies. They got up to number 4, and it was so obviously a different dev team than the other ones that it hurt me as a child, and it still hurts me today as an adult.
Is this going to be the first piss week?
This was not an open world game like any of the other ones. It was level by level.
Linear Harry Potter
It was like
game.
6 levels.
Yuck.
Boring as fuck.
Sick.
Like, it was okay.
Piss week.
Like, I didn't like. Okay, no,
Shove it in there.
it's D. It's D. It's D.
Jeez, you literally described nothing but awful experiences.
No, and it was the main reason it's awful wasn't so much like it being super average, which we put in C, but below everything in C, but it was more that the team before making the Harry Potter games were killing it. They were doing such a good job and they were getting better. And for whatever reason, you just get some new team to make something worse. I assume it's a new team because they made a completely different game.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was a massive step down in terms of gameplay and exploration. I bought number 2, I bought number 3, played number 1 at the library a few times, so I didn't beat it, so it's not on the list. But yeah, number 4 was the last one, I ever got because it was so shit.
Right.
Yeah.
So all you're saying is that it was a bitter disappointment. It broke your heart in many, many ways.
It did.
And that's why it's not piss week?
Well, the reason it's in D is more because itself as a game was okay. It was more just, it was a massive...
In comparison, it was a massive letdown.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Okay. I'm curious to see what you call piss week. Because I'll bet you it's a
Me
game
too.
that I love. You
Cheeky, smarmy son of a...
Fuck off. So, Cameo.
Yep.
Did you play Cameo?
No.
So Cameo had really good marketing for the Xbox 360. I think it was an Xbox 360
saw it
exclusive.
everywhere.
Yeah.
I never played it.
Yeah, they marketed the hell out of it. It worked on me. I'm like, oh my god, you can transform and shit. And you play as this chick. You can transform into like 4 different guys. I remember the mechanics bugging out of me a few times as a kid, which is rare. I don't usually remember bad mechanics as a kid.
Oh, yeah.
So that probably says something. But I remember there were cool things. The art style, it immersed me at points. Like I remember seeing dragons flying around the skies and stuff and being like, okay, you've done some cool shit here, man.
Very cool.
You've done some cool shit. I'm just feeling it's a C.
I'm going to take your word for it.
I'm feeling it's a C.
Star Wars, Lego Star Wars, baby!
Lego Star Wars 1, it's dope.
Yeah. Endlessly dope.
It's
nothing
a
but a good
great
time.
game. I played it again recently.
Yep.
Compared to the second game, the mechanics are quite janky. It was kind of similar to Prince of Persia in a way, where it felt like you were moving in slow motion.
But you can still play as every character.
Yes.
You
Play through the movies.
You still had a great time being every character. You can't
good amounts of content too.
Great amounts of content.
Heaps of extra content.
Quirky little Lego
Good
twists
endgame.
on Star Wars movies and tropes. Dope, man. Absolutely A+, A at a stretch.
Okay. Because my positioning for it would be B+.
Oh, I'll kill you. Yep, okay.
So you're thinking
A+.
You're thinking A. I'm thinking B+.
Plus.
So we're between two.
So we have to rock, paper, scissors.
Yes.
Come in. Rock, paper, scissors. How? Every time!
Because we've done it. You know.
I don't care anymore, man.
I've got it.
I need to get a beer.
This
Put it
tier
where you
list
like.
sucks.
Put it where you like.
All right. But because we were between those two, I'll put it at the top of B+.
Okay. Thanks, Cal.
There we go. Okay, the Robots video game. I remember this game sucked. I think the movie sucked as well. There was one funny joke I liked in the movie, though. He was like, I remember this town like the back of my hand. Oh, that's new. And yeah, I like that joke. I thought that was a good joke. But the Robots game, I hardly remember. I think I beat it. I got stuck at some point and it pissed me off. I couldn't find all of the collectible or something. It was annoying. If I'm going to rate it, it's a DT game, but I don't really remember enough, so I'm just going to put it down here. So, The Incredibles Rise of the Underminer. This game I do remember quite well because I've got a friend who moved away to Switzerland, and whenever he comes back, we beat the game. And he comes back like every 2 to 3 years. So every 2 to 3 years, we beat this game because it was a game we, beat back when we were kids. So we beat it regularly. And of course, it's lots of fun, lots of nostalgia. It's good like that. And, it had cool little mechanics. Like you leveled up your character. You choose to level up strength or throwing or something like that. I was always Mr. Incredible, so I didn't get to level up Frozone that much, because they're the two options, Frozone or Mr. Incredible, and you just both play as those. So yeah, cool little mechanics. They had a new game plus, I'm pretty sure, as well. I don't think we usually did that. We usually just beat the game. Good experiences with this game.
Just robots?
No, I put that in turds that I've done turds more memorable. I put it in there.
That's fair.
I'm just talking about The Incredibles Rise of the Underminer, which I remember quite fondly. I think I'm going to put it in B, next to Godzilla. In fact, one above Godzilla. Ultimate Spider-Man.
No, I don't know.
This game's great. They nailed the early comic book art style for the early 2000s.
Cool.
It was open world. You could swing around a city. Open world. But the gameplay didn't feel terrible, and it's an early 2000s game, so that's really good.
Cool.
Cool boss fights. Peter Parker says things you would expect Peter Parker to say, especially based on the comics, like just making jokes and things like that. And
Give
just,
me one of the jokes.
God, can't remember. I just remember like every enemy you would fight, he would just be making fun of them.
Give me an example. I'm one of the enemies.
I can't remember. You're one of the enemies. Just come up with one in a similar vein.
Come on, quick.
Okay. I don't know, what sort of enemy are you? What sort of villain?
I'm a big boy.
You're a big boy.
I'm a big nasty boy.
Oh.
With a purple horn.
He would be like, oh, you're a big nasty boy with a purple horn.
I fucking got it. I like that.
Then he'd be like, did your mom buy that for you?
Mama's boy, fucking pussy.
So, great.
My mum still buys me
Great game. I'm going to put it right next to Prince of Persia. Sounds of Time, right below it, right next to it.
You love the game that much.
Fuck, dude, it's great, bro.
Hey,
it's
cool.
slept on.
I'm going to buy it.
It's
and if you're wrong,
on.
again.
Buy it. No, because I own both this and this game. I own both these two games.
Yep.
And everyone knows this game.
Yeah.
And everyone loves this game.
Yeah.
But I owned this game at the same time.
Okay.
And because I owned both these games, I knew this game was better because I owned both of them, even though this one's more niche.
Mm-hmm.
And this was the superior game. You got to play as Venom. On the off levels, you played as Venom, and he had different mechanics, different ways of traversing the open world. Cool. This was a superior game to this, but this was more well known.
Yeah,
this game's dope. Trust me.
Sick. Okay, and it's definitely better than Shrek 2.
Yes, I played that too.
Okay.
So X-Men Apocalypse 2, as I said, I only remember these two games as one game. So where did I put that? I'm going to put this right next to it.
It's down. C+.
Down, C+. Okay.
It's still above SingStar because who gives a shit? That's cool, man.
What's this?
Avatar, Last Airbender.
Oh, did you play this?
No.
Okay.
Again, I don't know.
No.
I have to reiterate it.
This is Nickelodeon. This is Western anime.
Is it actually?
Yeah.
Riders and all?
I'm pretty sure.
Really?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Is that why they sold out and gave it to M. Night Shyamalan to butcher? I've only walked out of 2 films in my entire life. I've paid for a movie ticket. I've gone into a movie theatre. Only 2 times have I ever gone. I would literally be better off wasting that money and doing anything else with my time than sitting through this drivel.
Was this movie?
Fast and Furious 7 and M. Night Shyamalan's Last Airbender.
Oh, well, I never went and watched that. Because I saw the trailer and it pissed me off.
Oh, dude, I never knew. I went as like a double date thing and I pulled the double date out of it. I'm like, this is
I ruined the double date. You removed the double date from the movie.
But this is crazy. We can't be in here. And they went, oh, I mean, I don't really care either way. And
I was just trying to get head in
I
the cinema.
know that.
I couldn't even get head to this movie.
No, never. I couldn't even get it. And
that would ruin head.
The relationship didn't last, but my point was made that The Last Airbender by M. Night Shyamalan was a sign of things to come in M. Night Shyamalan's career. That man's not only disastrously bad in every respect of storytelling, he's also got the goal to ruin something sacred.
Yep.
He's an idiot of idiots. He's just slightly better than Rian Johnson. Slightly better than Rian Johnson.
Wow.
And that's saying a lot.
That's a lot. If he's on the same tier as Rian Johnson, just one step above him, that's not very good.
If we were to put both of them on this tier list, I'd put Rian Johnson and M. Night Shyamalan in Piss Week.
We'd probably have to make a new tier, for them.
Or maybe. But Piss Week says it all. No game that we've played so far has been Piss Week.
Yeah.
Therefore, it justifies
there hasn't been context yet for how bad this is.
That's right. Rian Johnson and M. Night Shyamalan would set the precedent for how bad Piss Week has to be.
Yes.
Rian Johnson would be at the lowest end.
I think
would be slightly
if we
better
put
than
them
Rian
in there, we'd need to create a new tier list above Piss Week that we could put things below D in, because no game is as bad as Rian Johnson.
That's true. That's true.
So with The Last Airbender,
the game. Yeah.
The game. So with this game was brilliant.
Yeah.
The reason it was brilliant is you know how every Xbox game there was 1,000 gamer score you could get out of every game?
Yep.
In this game, you could get it in 5 minutes.
Cool, right? Why?
They just...
This is an achievement hunter's fucking wet dream.
Yeah, no. So you know how I might have to bleep his name out, but you know...
Mooskimo?
Yes.
My boy. Yeah.
Yeah. So I remember talking to him because he was grinding achievement score.
Yep.
And he knew all about this game because this game was the definitive best and easiest 1,000 gamer score you could get.
The first person, as soon as you said you could get that amount of gamer score easily within the first 5 minutes, my first thought, the first face that flashed into my mind was Mooskimo.
Yeah.
That boy grinds. He's got like 100,000 gamer score. He kills the game.
Yeah. So of course, anyone who's got a gamer score knows about this one. In terms of gameplay, I have no fucking idea because I got my 1,000 gamer score and fucking left.
Bounced. You can't stick around and have tea with them after the fact. You just have to get in there, get it done, get the stat, bounce. If you're sick,
as far as the game goes, I don't know. I remember why I owned it, what the deal was. I don't remember much about the gameplay, so probably, I guess, turds. I don't think I beat it, but I think I beat it, if you know what I mean. I got 1,000 gamer score out of it, but I didn't play it for very long. So.
Dude, Moose has 206,000 gamer score.
Can you see what games he's played?
Achievements.
Search up Avatar.
This is it. Oh, well, surely it's got to be somewhere.
Is there a search? It'll be early. It'll be early. Yeah, Cuphead. Like, we're going back to early 2000s. If you see Halo 3...
Moose wants this stuff, man. He's played all the games. We should get Moose in here, man.
Yes. It would make the video much longer, but yes.
Because he's played Amped 3, whatever
the
fuck that is. And he's completed the achievements 59% for a game that I've never heard of.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, Moose just kills it, man.
Because this would have been me too, because I had a good gamer score back then in high school when I was talking to him about gamer score.
Yeah.
But I lost my account, so then I just gave
Here it
up.
is. 100%!
Yo!
1,000 out of 1,000.
Yo! Can you show that on the camera? You could get it in about 5 minutes, I shit you not.
Moose is the boy!
Yeah.
Moose, man. I hope one day, 20, 30 years from now, I can jump on the Xbox and that fucking staunch will still be on there grinding games.
He better be.
Because it seems to be the only constant in my life that I can rely on.
Yes.
That he's just still fucking... Like, he still mashes poon.
Yeah.
Mashes it like a potato. But
yeah. If he gets a wife and gets married...
I'll myself.
Same.
Packed?
We've shaken on it.
If that one thing that I can rely on as being the same, Moose will be there grinding one game or another. If that dissipates from my life, that evaporates and he loses faith, I'll myself.
Yeah, and I will too.
Promise?
We've already shaken on it.
Did.
It doesn't get much
more serious than that.
Yeah. All right. You heard it here first. You're our witness. If we don't, you need to hold us accountable.
Hold us accountable, bro.
Yeah.
All right.
So Barnacle Heroes, fucking don't remember. Fuck that shit.
Nice.
Thrillville.
Yes! Gets me giddy even thinking about it, dude. Designing my own theme park, having a great time.
Yep.
I couldn't tell you the exact details, but it was a fucking sick game. Bro. B minimum.
B the minimum.
Oh, okay. You just love to fucking shit on me, don't you? That's cool. I did say it. I set myself up for it. It's at the very bottom of B.
You said it.
Yeah, I meant B as in it should be an A, but I can't argue the
I can't
point.
read minds.
And for that, it belongs at the bottom. Okay. X-Men, the official game. I played this game. I think I played this game. I think this is the one where there were 3D characters fucking around. Playing as Nightcrawler, you could crawl up on the roof.
Okay, I remember that. I think the first level, you're Nightcrawler going through the air vents, going along the fucking...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I the thing I remember is the verses.
Okay, I don't remember that. I didn't...
Like the Mortal Kombat-esque verses between...
Okay.
So somebody else, one of my mates was playing as Juggernaut, and I was playing as...
I don't know. Wait, so this had a story mode and a versus mode?
I could just be lying through my teeth. I can't
Do we
remember.
need to put it in turds just because we can't?
Ah, but it's strong,
Because we can't rank it.
If this is your favourite game, bro, I get it, and I feel you, my
Yeah, but
boy.
we don't know if we even had the right game
It
here.
might not be the right game, but there was a game that was X-Men where you could fight from fucking Nightcrawler, you were Cyclops, you were Storm, you were Juggernaut.
That does sound cool, but I never
It was dope,
played
man.
that.
Like, I can't remember, but it was PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3 era, one of the two. I can't-
Yes, we'll put it in turds just because we don't know if we had the right game.
Okay.
Gears of War. Did you play the first Gears of War?
I played them all for like 20 minutes and I went, you know what's cool about third-person shooters? Mm-hmm. Nothing.
Yeah, right.
Nothing.
Yep. Let's look at another man's ass.
While he shoots over his shoulder, I'm like, oh, what's happening?
Let's
over there?
beat an 18-hour game where we look at another man's ass for 18 hours.
Cool. I am too busy doing sex with women. I don't have time to look at another man's ass while I assume he's shooting guys over his shoulder.
You know. Yeah, I don't know what he's doing, but his ass is just bobbing up and down the whole time.
Fuck yeah. And that's great if that's what you're into. It's not what I'm into. That's why. Full disclosure. I've never played Gears of War past 20 minutes. I've never played Mass Effect past 20 minutes. I've never played Dead Space past 20 minutes.
Dead Space is good.
Oh, I'm sure it is.
Yeah.
People love that shit.
Okay.
I'm like, why are you looking at the back of this entire guy's body? The guy's entire portrait. Everything about him from behind. Why do I see that? Why am I not the guy? Is he so important? Are you suggesting that all these other characters I've played in first person are less important than this fucking wanker, or look less cool than this fucking wanker, so they could be first person, but this guy was too cool and too important that you had to see him from behind in third fucking person doing the thing? It doesn't make for a better shooter.
No.
Doesn't make for a better game in any respect.
You're right. It takes up screen real estate. I kind of... He's got a point.
Bro, are they that cool? They that important?
But I don't know. Like
Cooler than Master Chief?
There's some differences. Like...
Traversing landscapes?
Yeah, looking around corners is a little bit more cheap in third person.
Yeah, so basically it's
Like
only for fucking losers, bro.
Like, well, Fortnite is third person. Right?
It's just for pussies, is what you're saying.
Fortnite's not bad.
Fortnite's dope. Still for pussies. I happen to be one of those pussies. But it's for pussies.
Well, Gears of War. I did beat Gears of War. I played some online. I heard they said 10 years after Gears of War came out that they made it so you did like 300% more damage and took 300% less damage in your first game of Gears of War as a way to like make players be like, oh my god, multiplayer is so fun because I'm good at it. And this is Epic Games as well. So this is the same
Epic
developers who are making
tilt my
Fortnite.
hat.
Right.
Psychology, manipulate the masses.
Yeah, that's what they're doing.
I actually that pisses me off, but it's also something that I have to tilt my hat to. I have to salute it. That's cool. You absolutely bitched us all with your psychological gameplay, and I fuck with that.
Yeah, it was good. Had cool like metal sort of things, like chainsaw people, stuff like that. So like for me, I'm between C+ and C, and I think I'm gonna put it below Urban Terror and above Flat Out 2.
I got no horse in this race, bro.
Yeah.
You reckon?
I think that's fair.
You're arguing entirely with yourself and all these 12 people, mostly our friends and family who watch this video. So
Fair. Well, I've put mostly games in C tier. I see you haven't been putting many of your games in C tier.
you know why that is?
Why's that?
I didn't insult our viewers, our many, many viewers, with the games that I barely remembered and kind of piss weak justified them being on the list at all.
Hey, I remember these all very well.
Oh, right. So FIFA 2003.
I played the shit out of it.
And you can tell me exactly what that was like.
Yes.
All right, well, look, I stand corrected. In which case, it's just
B was tackle, A was pass.
That's the same today. You could apply that to any of it.
No, but I haven't played.
I don't want to get in another fist fight. We already edited the last one out.
True.
But
It was
what I'm
bad.
saying is that my filter for games that I would mention was apparently much more stringent. Was apparently much more hardcore. Yours was like, I guess I'll let the entire discography of every game I've ever played in on the list.
See,
whereas mine was like,
this is it.
I'm
That's
not
the
gonna
point.
Bore the people.
This is every game we've beaten or played lots of.
This is every game you've beaten or played lots of. The games that I've played at one stage a fraction are not on the list. The games
I play for a fraction aren't on the list.
You seem to occupy most of the turds.
Yes. Because...
You beat those?
Or played lots of them.
Because look, I played lots of iToy. I don't remember shit about it.
Yeah, so I played lots of Spider-Man, Nightcaster, Battlefield 1942, Azuric, Shark Tale, I beat. Incredibles, I beat. Nightcaster I didn't beat, but I just got stuck. Azuric, I don't know if I beat or not, but I played a lot of it. This Spider-Man game, I beat.
Okay.
Robots, I beat. Guild Wars is an MMO, so I played a lot of it, but don't remember enough.
Okay. All right. Okay.
This game, I actually probably only did touch. Barnacle's Heroes, I beat.
All right. Okay. All right. Let's move on. Star Wars 2.
And Scooby-Doo Mayhem, I beat too. And Knights of the Old Republic, I beat.
Yeah, there are some games like that I didn't include. I didn't insult our audience by including every little thing. That's what I'm getting at.
Fair, okay.
All right. But you, on the other hand, just give them, spit on them. Who cares, bro?
No, I'm being honest.
No, their time is worth fuck all to you.
Their time is very important. And that is why I had to tell them that I hadn't played much Shark Tale and hardly remember it.
All right. Lego Star Wars 2.
Yep.
All right. What's up?
Okay, so I think it's better
Yep.
in terms of gameplay than Lego Star Wars 1. I think if we load it up today, it would be more playable. Slightly less nostalgic because it's newer.
Yeah, maybe, but like I don't know that I have such an encyclopedic categorization of nostalgic events that I think Lego 2 Star Wars would just fall into nostalgia for me, and I would be
It's the same.
just like so not like it would be more nostalgic playing 1 than 2. I think 2 is just in this big blob of when times were better and I was less depressed. So
Yeah.
Star Wars 2, in my opinion, Lego Star Wars 2 is at least up there with number 1.
Yep. We'll put it right here.
In front of it. My boy. Let's go. What else you got?
So we have Marvel Ultimate Alliance. So I feel like Freedom Force walked. So Marvel Ultimate Alliance could walk slightly faster.
I vaguely remember this game being around and maybe playing it a couple of times.
Yeah.
Nothing. There's no core memory. There's no nothing.
Yeah, so for me, I played a lot of it because it was the first Xbox 360 game I had.
Yeah.
So when I went new gen, this was the only new gen game I had.
Okay.
So I was like, okay, I'm going to play the new gen game.
I want you to take into consideration how nostalgic that must be for you as well.
Yeah, well, given that, I don't
Duck it
even...
at least 2 grades.
I remember it's like pretty good, but it's not like amazing. It was the same sort of game as these X-Men games, but I think the story wasn't quite as expansive or gripping, but it kind of had some cool moments as well. So it's either the bottom of C+. Yeah, we'll put it at the bottom of C+.
Oh, thank God. My knuckles are so sore. If you put it above SingStar again, I would have lashed out. But I didn't have to, and I appreciate it.
Okay.
At least reasonable in some respects, not many.
I'm reasonable in every respect.
Okay, look, now we're just being hyperbolic. And
It's
ridiculous.
facts. It's
Scroll down. What else you got?
Alright.
Super Mario
New
Bros. All right, talk
Super
about this.
Mario Bros.
I need to go and be a Western Chad.
okay.
somewhere.
Okay.
Lush.
I'll see you later.
Weeboo.
Have a good one. So, New Super Mario Bros. I played the DS version. I think there was 8 worlds. You had an overworld. And yeah, I just remember the levels, the gameplay, everything felt tight. You know, you had a little sprint and everything. For me, it was a stronger version of just Mario in general. I preferred it to the original Super Mario Bros. So, I think, you know, I put that in B+. I think I'm going to put this in B+, and I'm going to rank it. This can go above Half-Life 2, but below Halo 2. I think that's fair.
No matter what, as long as it's above my defining games, i.e. Kingdom Hearts.
Yes.
Yeah, that's cool.
Which is above Bionicles?
I don't know Bionicles, man. I had Bionicles. I loved the Mask of Light movie.
Yep.
But the games, I don't know. Maybe that's a special kind of fucking dweeb you are, mate.
Well, this was the first... Bionicles was the first or second game I played.
So it's just major nostalgia. It
Yeah.
has nothing, no basis in reality.
Absolutely.
Yeah, all right. Look,
Yes.
if that's what we're doing it based on, that's
Yes.
cool. What else? What's the next game?
Oblivion.
No nostalgia.
Okay, so Oblivion. I love Oblivion, and I think I prefer Oblivion to Skyrim. But the leveling system is so bad that you need either mods to fix it or a guide to fix it.
That's what I remember you talking about.
Yeah, it's obscenely bad. If you did the wrong things, if you ran too much, then when you leveled up, you could only level up your running and nothing else because you decided to go on a big adventure. And then suddenly your athletics went up, your speed went up, but your damage and health stayed the same whilst everything else, all your enemies' health and damage leveled up. So it was a terrible leveling system. They really didn't fucking think about it properly.
You're still going to give it like a B+.
But the expansiveness of the world, the graphics are good. The time, they were great. Now they're bad, but they're good. Things they didn't have in Skyrim, which they had in this game, were like NPCs had kind of random chance events. They would go to work, go about their daily schedules, have some days off, some days on, have conversations with people they happen to bump into and knew. Like, they just had, like, they tried to make, like, a real NPC simulation that was happening, which made the world feel more alive than just having scripted events.
Right.
So it was good, but it wasn't as good as Morrowind. It wasn't... Okay. This is a hard one to place because I really like this game. So I'm thinking I'll put it 1 above... There. That's where it goes. B+, between Mario and Age of Empires 1. I think that's fair.
Look, as a Bethesda fan, I'm not going to beat the shit out of you over it. So
Fair. Okay. Well, that's good.
I'm mad,
Yep.
but I'm not like indignant.
Now, Raving Rabbids, I remember the gameplay was little fucking animals would pop their heads up, the rabbids, and then you would like move the fucking crosshair over them and click shoot and shoot. It sucked and it was outdated even at the time. This is D tier. Titan Quest.
Oh, geez, you're moving on from that quick. That's right.
Yep.
Titan Quest.
Titan Quest was a ARPG like Diablo, but I played this before. Like I played a little bit of Diablo 1 and 2 at friends' houses, but I didn't like play it enough to put it on the list. But this game I played heaps of. Loved this game. I liked how the higher character strength when you hit enemies, the further back, you would knock them ragdoll when they died.
Right.
Which is cool. I remember using Cheat Engine, max out the strength, so you
just let them fly.
hit enemies that would just go... Some of them would like fly so high in the air, you would wait for ages for them to fall back down.
Do you ever play Adventure Quest, by the way?
Yeah, I played.
Did we include that shit on
No, I think we forgot. We can chuck it on though.
Online games, because we include RuneScape. We should definitely include Adventure Quest.
Yes.
Babylon.
Adventure Quest I probably played around about the same time as Bionicles and Age of Empires 1. Yeah, there was one.
And did you use the cheat codes to like mince up that?
No. I didn't know about them when I played it. Because I remember playing very early. I had a Linux computer. And
Does Adventure Quest still exist?
Yeah, I actually downloaded it on this computer they're recording on. I downloaded it on here recently.
Adventure Quest?
Yeah. And I opened it up. I wanted to see what it was like. And I was like, nah.
Lame.
Yeah. But it had a lot of heart to an Adventure Quest.
I know I'm derailing the thing right now, but Swords and Sandals? Did you ever play that?
Yeah, I played that. And Swords and Sandals, funnily enough, I used Cheat Engine on as well.
Yeah.
Because Swords and Sandals, I think strength was associated with how big your character was.
Yeah, so you were just a foot.
Yeah.
Right.
Just use Cheat Engine, made your character massive, and you just fucking the character's toe sticking in the side of the screen, fighting whoever you're fighting, and you'd beat them easily in one hit.
Swords and Sandals S tier.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Swords and Sandals.
But Titan Quest was dope. I remember the graphics when I played it. I felt like we're just like top tier. I really liked it. I really liked a game with a bit of physics. It had a cool inventory management system. Had cool items and stuff. This is a good game. I'm gonna put it round about.
Fuck, that's going
B
high.
plus.
You're a son of a bitch.
We're gonna go B plus, and we're gonna go.
If anyone's interested in Callum's address, I'll give it to you to put a petrol bomb in his mailbox.
Don't do that.
Do it, bro.
No.
He deserves it.
No.
That's cool.
Titan Quest 2. If
Titan
you know,
Quest
you
2.
know.
Oh, yeah. Better than Kingdom Hearts and Oblivion.
Wait, Titan Quest 1. I think there's only one.
Better than Doom, Oblivion, Kingdom Hearts. I'll kill him. I vow to you that I'll kill him.
Yep. It is better than Doom and worse than Half-Life 2. So, Viva Pinata.
I'll kill you. Viva Pinata, yes, dude. Yes, S tier, easy.
So I played a lot of Viva Pinata.
So much.
And as a kid, like, I was probably leaning towards C tier from my memories.
What?
But playing it now again recently,
Oh, if you lower it, I'll kill you.
It's probably like it really was made for kids because there was nothing to it. There was one of those nothing games.
Oh, you piece of
You
shit.
could kind of make like you could place fences and a few pre-made buildings in like places, but yeah,
The idea was to create a habitat
minigame
that invited rare animals to come and hang out.
Yeah, and they would come, like, you'd meet the 1 or 2 conditions, and then you'd get a fucking pinata owl. And then you would make it your own, and then you had an owl. And then you'd breed them.
He had a good-looking zebra-striped owl. Some shit, bro.
Yeah, so, look.
I'll...
D or C?
You're a fuck. You're a fuck! Okay, look. Viva Pinata, I have huge nostalgia. And apparently my nostalgia doesn't count, it's only yours. So, I
played it as a kid too.
Oh, no. I played it years before it came to the West, before it came to Australia.
Okay.
I played it at Disneyland.
Okay.
Right? When I was 11 years old, I went to Tomorrowland, which is where there's this giant building in Disneyland, and they let you play games.
Yeah.
Right? And I played that game, and even though there were roller coasters and Mickey Mouse, and you know how much I love Mickey Mouse, there were all these fucking things going on at Disneyland, and I was honed in on Viva Pinata, which was years from releasing at the time.
Yep.
I played that shit for like half an hour, and I'm like, oh, Yes! Another fucking rainbow-coloured crow. My boy.
Okay.
My parents come in, they fuck my life up, they pull me out of there. They're like,
Yeah.
oh, it's time to go and ride a roller coaster. I'm like, no! And they're like, come here, you fucking ride the fucking roller coaster. They pulled me out of Tomorrowland.
Okay.
Ruined my life, probably forever, scarred me in many, many ways.
So
but then later,
it's
2 or 3 years
It's the
later, it
forbidden
was the
good.
forbidden fruit, but 2 or 3 years later, it emerges in my pathetic pissweak country that's fucking 3 years behind everybody else.
Yep.
We call it Australia.
Yep. And now you can play it non-stop.
And then I got to play it non-stop. I played that shit for days.
Days.
Fine, fucking put it in C. I don't give a shit.
C? Okay. We'll put it in the bottom of C tier.
Did you say bottom of C tier?
Yes.
Fuck you. Fine. You know what? I don't have any more fists to throw. It's one above Harry Potter Quidditch.
Yes.
Hey! I hate I don't care. They're just video games. Video games, what do they even matter, right? Right? It's just a game. As so many people would say to me regularly whenever I'd skits out at my fucking TV, it's just a game. I couldn't agree more. There's nothing deeper or more meaningful. It's just a fucking game. That's all it is. I don't care. Keep going, bro. See, like...
Okay. Wii Sports.
Wii Sports is fucking awesome, bro.
Yep.
Wicket, tennis, bowling, baseball.
They had boxing too, right?
They had boxing too.
Yep.
Let me guess. I'll put it in fucking D. See if I can.
Okay, no, I don't have the strongest memory of it. So.
Oh, well then in which case it was definitely S tier.
See, I played it, I had a Wii for a little bit, so I played it for a little bit, but I played it at a mate's house mostly.
Right. I had a Wii full time, and you'll come to see in the next few games, I played a lot of Wii.
Yeah, okay.
A lot.
Well, yep.
Wii Sports, I played a bunch.
Yep.
I think it was just, purely bonding with my little brother, who I love very much.
Wholesome.
So, I'm skewed towards Wii Sports purely for the bonding moments. But,
yep.
Provided you don't put the following games that I played on Wii anywhere lower on the tier, I will concede Wii Sports as being an A+.
An A+.
And not a C. And not an S, whatever the fuck.
Really?
No, not really.
Okay.
It's good, but it's limited. It's arcade. It's the same thing over and over again.
Yep.
It's a B.
It's a B.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sports is great.
Okay. Above or below Thrillville?
Below Thrillville. I love Thrillville.
Okay.
But also you've insulted me by putting every single game you've ever played above Thrillville. So
that's not true.
It's hard to
The Sims 1's below it.
The Sims 1. Yeah. When you asked me to do this video with you, I was keen because I wanted to make a video, but I actually realized now that it's a test of my character and a test of my devices that I've picked up over the years on how to deal with anger. That's cool. It's cool, man. I respect it. I respect your opinion. You're a good man. Let's move on.
So, Assassin's Creed, the first Assassin's Creed. You played it?
Fuckloads.
Me
bro.
too.
Yes.
I love that game.
Altair, my boy.
I probably beat it twice. Like, I really like this
You're
game.
just showing off now. I played it one time, but I played it lots on the one save. So
yeah,
I would
that's
walk
fair.
around lots, jumping off the same buildings,
Yeah.
being like, "How?"
I remember they had like so many NPCs in the towns. Like they were so full. The Xbox's frame rate would just chunk and slow down, but they were like, nope, we're going to have a realistic number of people who were historically here for the time, which was shitloads, at the expense of the frame rate. And to be honest, I'm all for it.
I'm all for it, bro.
I'm all for it.
Absolutely. Assassin's Creed, the story, because this included Abstergo and everything, right? This is when D, what's his name?
I can't remember the guy's name either.
Fuck.
But I remember the levels, like you'd go in between and you'd learn a little bit more about the facility.
Desmond.
Yes! And you'd learn a little bit more about the facility he was in.
Yeah.
Like each level. Oh,
Assassin's Creed was
clever
sick, man. Assassin's Creed
storytelling.
is definitely A.
Okay, that's...
A for Assassin's Creed.
That got a little bit crazy, a little bit quick.
If Tony Hawk... Look, I love Tony Hawk's Underground 2, and I love Ratchet and Clank.
Yeah.
Assassin's Creed 1 set the stage for all of Assassin's Creed. And you can say what you like about Assassin's Creed. Assassin's Creed is dope. Even all the way down to like Origins, Odyssey, Valhalla, all these like they've copied the formula and it's become this like generic.
You're right.
Bullshit.
New Assassin's Creed has almost marred the original.
It has, but only because they got it so right early on.
Okay. I'm okay with A. And I remember the graphics were nice at the time too. They got the art style and stuff right. Like, so yeah.
Game's sick.
We'll put it right there.
Yeah.
Between Mario.
Oh, fuck you.
And Tony Hawk's Underground 2.
Okay, whatever, dude. The fucking B movie.
The B movie game can go above Assassin's Creed.
Below Mario, of course. We have so many games.
We're up to Xbox 360.
Just discuss what really fucking motivated you and stoke the fire in
So Jerry Seinfeld's voice.
That's cool.
Acting.
Jerry Seinfeld dated a 17-year-old. Did you know that? When he was 40-odd.
Yeah, but love.
S tier.
S tier. B-movie game is S tier. I remember driving around the car and stuff like that. I'm going to put it below Viva Pinata in C tier. We're not putting in D tier, so nice one, Jerry Seinfeld.
Nice one, Seinfeld. So you got away with it.
You got away with it. You got it through the door as a B.
Oh,
Bioshock.
God, S tier. Easy.
Okay.
Easy.
Okay.
The easiest.
Okay, let's talk about it.
Okay, so have you ever played a game that was like really satisfying, really dope, amazing gameplay?
Gripped you from the start
from
of
the
game.
very get-go.
Yeah.
The combat was sick.
Mm-hmm.
The concepts were sick.
Mm-hmm.
And then on top of the gameplay and the concepts being fucking dope, the story made you go, what?
Yeah.
At the end?
Yeah.
No movie has done that to me.
Would you kindly?
Yeah. Would you kindly?
Yeah.
I don't care who you are. If you don't like Bioshock, I'll fucking fuck your dad. I don't care.
I think there's a great chance if I picked it up today, I'll play it again through to completion.
Dude,
I can't be said about most games on the list as well. So... You're dead set on S tier?
S tier, easy. Okay. If anything else is S tier,
I'm okay with S tier.
We should drop Warcraft from S tier and put it in D tier.
Let's put Warcraft above Tetris. And Tetris
below Bioshock.
Okay. Deal.
And Warcraft below Bioshock.
No.
Okay, but there's still Bioshock 2, so we'll move on.
Okay.
All right.
That's not S tier.
Oh, fuck, I'll kill ya! I'll kill ya! Anyway, Budokai Tenkaichi 3.
Is that what this is?
I assume so.
Okay, yep.
Yeah.
Cool.
Good, but one below whatever we decided.
2 was. Okay.
SmackDown versus Raw. I know every single one of you redneck, whitewashed pieces of shit like me and my little brother, we played non-stop WWE on the television and on the trampoline. This game was the amalgamation of all of those experiences, only you got to really smash your own brother through the top of the cage.
There is no better game. There is better games, but there is no better concept for a game. There are better concepts for a game. This was a great game. And it's better than at least fucking Mario. Fuck. Right? Right? WWE has to rank above Super Mario Brothers or Smash.
You can't. You compare it to games you haven't played.
I have played Smash Bros.
Smash Bros isn't on the list.
Yet. I know where you're going to put it.
Okay. But compare it to games that you have played.
That I've played?
Yes, how does it relate?
WWE. I can't remember exactly which one it was. All I remember, again,
Oh, we've grouped them all into one.
We've grouped them into
WWE,
one. Okay.
yeah.
Ooh. Being Kane, smashing my... Well, no, sorry. I was playing Undertaker. My brother was playing Kane. And he'd fucking choke slam me through the top. I'm like, my boy, I'm watching him grow up before my eyes.
Lovely.
Huge sibling-based nostalgia. It's going to skew it a great deal into S tier. I'll concede that it's probably only a measly A.
You really want to put it in?
Oh, it's in B, but nonetheless, those memories were very special.
Okay,
important
fair.
To me.
Yeah, no, and same with me and Bionicles. So,
Which remains where?
B+.
Oh, fuck you.
So,
Fuck you.
okay, Wii Sports, better or worse?
Better than Wii Sports?
Thrillville?
Thrillville just has some weird little place in my heart, but it's definitely not better than Shrek 2, so...
Okay, maybe...
Hang on.
Maybe
What's
we
that?
put it right
Incredible.
here. Godzilla, in between Godzilla
Yeah. And Incredibles? Yeah, that's cool.
and Incredibles. Okay.
That's cool. I don't want to hit you anymore, isn't that
Fair.
weird?
Okay, no, that's okay. Okay, no, I'm okay with that.
You don't want to fight anymore, do you?
We'll see. We'll that's yet to be determined. That's an ongoing process to figure it out.
Right.
So, Modern Warfare, is this the Wii version?
It'll be the same generation no matter what.
Oh no, I did them different because they play different, right?
Oh, of course, they play different. One's like a game built for children on the Wii, and then adults played it on the Xbox.
Yeah, exactly. So this is the non-Wii version. The Wii version is the next one.
What?
I put both on there.
Did they not come out at the exact same time? I thought this was all date oriented.
It's year orientated. So the fact they're not right next to each other means they're at least a year apart.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
Gang. I did play Modern Warfare 1 on the Xbox later, but after I played it on the Wii.
Yeah. There goes the Pappuccino. What's your memory? Because mine's kind of hazy. I beat the campaign.
Beat the campaign, smashed that shit.
I didn't play much online.
On the Wii, I played shitloads online.
Okay. Is this a turd we don't remember? Mod 1.
The most I played of Modern Warfare 1 and Modern Warfare 2 on the Xbox was at my mate Tom's.
I remember I did enjoy the campaign. I'm thinking C+.
Great time playing the campaign.
C+.
Okay, look, that's Xbox edition. Because again, this ranking system doesn't make any fucking sense. It's just purely based on our lives.
Exactly.
Should you happen to give a fuck.
It's completely biased
Right.
by us. Well, we're the ones creating
Biased
it. How,
by us.
How could it not be?
Well, because we could apply some kind of objective, standardized system, but
No,
Why?
we use our own memory.
yeah, okay, our own juvenile recollection. Yeah.
Yes, C+.
Go for it, yeah. I don't give a shit about that. All I give a shit about is the following identical thumbnail.
Wait,
which
this is Crysis.
Yeah, Crysis was sick.
Crysis, I loved Crysis. I have a good memory of Crysis. It's probably B+.
Oh,
At the bottom of B+.
Look, Crysis is my boy. I really like Crysis, but I think Crysis is a B max.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I'm just thinking like, I don't know, you could break all the buildings in it.
Yeah.
You were fighting Koreans.
Oh, it was cool. It was cool. It was really cool. And it inspired me. I then downloaded CryEngine. I started making my own games in CryEngine. But I still don't remember the premise.
Okay.
But then again, storytelling is my number one criteria. So
you're thinking... Okay.
technology-wise, I'm sure it was pretty nuts.
Yeah, but also, if we picked it up today, how much fun would you have?
I wouldn't play it past 20 minutes.
I'd probably have less fun than Postal 2, actually. And less fun than City of Heroes. More fun than that. So...
More fun than Shrek.
Doom 3. Yeah, okay, we'll put it there. That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
Alright.
You did play Shrek 2, right?
Yeah, a little bit. I got it from the video store, so I played it for like a week.
See, I owned it.
Yeah, I didn't.
I don't want to... I owned that shit.
Yep. It's better than Crysis?
Better than World of Warcraft.
Better than World of Warcraft?
Better than Oblivion. Better than Morrowind. Easily.
Better than Lego Star Wars?
Piss Week. Better than Lego Star Wars.
Yeah? No?
No, I'm just being silly, but it is fucking awesome.
So, it's
Better
about
Half-Life
20
2,
games worse than Bionicles.
Fuck you. Yeah. I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
We're rating these games fairly and objectively.
Are we?
Yes.
Based on whoever felt the biggest fucking hard on at any given time in their childhood.
Yes.
Yeah, so Cal felt, I loved Bionicles. My nostalgia was worth more than Bailey's nostalgia.
But also, my opinion is objectively true.
Okay. Alright, on that basis...
Guitar Hero 3.
Guitar Hero 3.
Guitar Hero 3. So,
this is the only one I played. I hired this from the videos.
This one's great. This one didn't have singing in it, but that isn't a good... Like, I don't care about that.
I know you don't. How do I know you don't feel very strongly about the singing? Because C+ is SingStar, which I admittedly put it there. But you keep ranking everything above SingStar.
Hey, I didn't put Ultimate Alliance below it.
I'm not even going to get into this argument.
So Guitar Hero 3.
Yep.
Loved it.
Yep. D.
What?
I don't care, man.
You feel you.
I really did. I liked Guitar Hero 3, but I'm angry that you're discounting.
Where would you put it? Where would you put Guitar Hero?
Guitar Hero, is that including all the Guitar Heroes?
3.
Or you've put them into all different. Okay.
Yes.
Right, so mine is grouped into the SingStar, but yours is all the different.
Yours
Guitar
is just
Heroes.
SingStar.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
No.
B.
Okay, that's pretty reasonable. I'm
a reasonable guy. I'm actually known for being reasonable most of the time. I happen to have this this outwardly extroverted, obnoxious, and ignorant persona, but I actually do have a reasonable side.
I'm thinking B+.
I knew you were going to fucking say B+, and I'll kill you. Put it in B before I literally skits shit.
All right.
Okay? Because if you think it's better than Thrillville...
All right, we can put it in B, but it's the top of B.
It's not better than Shrek 2! It's not better than Shrek 2!
This is called negotiating.
It's not better than Shrek 2!
This is called...
Fuck!
This is called compromise.
It's not better than Shrek 2. It's not better than Shrek 2.
This is part of every...
It might be better than Thrillville. I'll accept that. It's not better than Shrek 2. Call your fucking girlfriend. I'll call everyone I know.
Alright, we can start a poll on my YouTube channel.
Is Guitar Hero 3 better than Shrek 2? Is it?
With 100 subs or some shit. Maybe
you
less.
have 100 subs?
Maybe.
That's strong, bro.
It might have less. It might have more. I'm not sure. But that's my guess off the top of the dome.
Well, let me look at
Add split screen.
Dude, Ad Split Screen has 121 subscribers.
Yo, we got 121. Shout outs to you all, legends. If you're at this point in the video, that means you didn't even skip to the end or something. That means you're in the thick of it. And I appreciate that. That's so cool.
Callum appreciates it. I pity it.
You idiot.
What are you doing?
Whoever's here at whatever time period we're at in the video, it's been hours.
It's been hours, bro. Take a fucking look at yourself in the mirror. What the fuck?
No. Absolutely, I appreciate it a lot.
He does. I don't doubt that he does.
It's
I'm
amazing.
grossed out, bro. Fuck me.
So, Halo 3. Oh my god, this game's good. I love this game so much.
It was strong.
The graphics.
It's not as good as Halo Reach
and everything. Okay.
What do you think?
So, Halo Reach, I prefer the multiplayer. Halo 3, I prefer the campaign.
Okay. The campaign, I don't really care. Either between the two, they were both strong. Both
They were
really
good.
cool,
They were good. They were both good. But that's my feelings. I like both Reach and this game. Reach just felt like Reach. This had like
everybody just died one by one in Reach.
Yeah.
And you knew it was coming.
Yeah, and in Reach, it felt like Bungie was kind of like over Halo. They were still great at making it, but it felt, and that they'd improved it, but it felt like the Halo love wasn't there as much as Halo 3. Halo 3, it felt like they were like still like Halo fanboys of the creation they'd made. You know, that's my feeling of Halo 3.
So it's strong. All right.
Love this game. It's somewhere up here.
Not S tier. It's A plus.
Is A plus?
It's A plus.
I could put it in
and it's above Combat Evolved, but actually now that looking at it, AoE 2 is above Combat Evolved.
I could put it
Don't put it in S tier. I'll skit. I'll
don't?
walk out.
Okay, wait. If we had to put one Halo game in S tier, what would you put?
Reach.
Okay, well then we'll put neither of them in S tier.
God damn it.
We'll do this. We'll move this above Halo, but we'll put 3 above 2. And I'm okay
Reach
with
was
that.
so beautiful. Like every character, the multiplayer was so good. In
Multiplayer, I way prefer. To Halo 3.
I could have done coitus with many, many women in the time it took me to play through Reach, and I would never, knowing what it's like to do coitus with women now, I would never ever trade all the coitus, even like 100% of the coitus I've done. I wouldn't trade any of it, not even a fucking bar of it for the time I played Halo Reach.
Fair.
Halo Reach is just the
I love Halo Reach, and I played the multiplayer on that for hundreds of hours.
Of hours.
I was obsessed with it.
Right,
Yeah.
so you're part of the gang.
Yeah, no, I
Halo 3, how many hours did you play? The campaign you
okay,
appreciated?
okay. When you put it that way, it's probably similar.
For real? Halo 3 multiplayer, you played similar hours to Halo Reach. Are those the only 2 games you ever played? Are you lying about all the other 700 games that are on this list?
No, so these are 2 of the games that I played most of.
Really?
Halo 3 and Halo Reach. Yes. High ground on Halo 3.
Strong.
I'd play over and over. You'd get the ghost down the bottom.
Halo 3 didn't even have firefight, did it?
No.
So Halo Reach had firefight. Like a sick campaign. It was great.
It wasn't as good as Halo 3.
Halo 3 was marginally
Halo 3
better.
had the flood.
Yeah.
They had the flood.
And the flood, I think, is just what everybody finds this existential thread.
Yeah, and Cortana
is more classic, quintessential Halo.
And she was stolen by the flood.
But Reach,
no,
man.
and you played Master Chief too, man. Would you don't even play, dude? Come on.
Halo Reach felt like the Rogue One of the Halo universe. Like, you're like, holy shit, this is fucking good. And it's not like as
good as the other games.
4, 5, or 6. Might have just undone my own.
No. But the Halo Reach
felt more modern and had better fluid mechanics.
Had the better multiplayer.
Yeah. Oh, sword base, bro. Everything about Reach was just tight. Just sick.
I think we agree that they're next to each other, 3 and Reach.
But Reach is above it.
3, man, had a specialness to it, dude.
Reach had a specialness to it, bro. Fucking the Spire, bro. Did you ever get in a fucking multiplayer like my mate Mooskimo and I don't know if you've heard of my mate Mooskimo.
I know. These guys know about him too.
These guys know about Mooskimo.
Please.
Mooskimo and I would spend every afternoon after school just role playing, knocking each other off the Spire.
Oh, that's cute.
It was cute as hell,
that.
dude. We were just the gang. It was dope. Reach allowed for this, like, just
it was just good in every way. Multiplayer, sandbox, campaign, firefight. It ticked all the boxes.
Reach had a better Forge mode than 3.
Oh, Reach was the best Forge mode ever.
But
like,
3's Forge mode
it.
was so bad that it was almost good because you would have to make things within the limitations. I remember I made a large robot that you entered its foot and it had a jetpack and you went up into its body and you like...
Oh, a jetpack.
No, like one of those boosters.
Thruster.
Went through the...
Grav lift.
Went through the feet. And making that in Halo 3 was really hard because all the objects were physics-based. You couldn't just lock things in place like you can in Halo Reach.
Also, like, rattle floors if you hit them.
No, if you got it just in the right place...
I never played Forge for Halo 3.
So if you got the objects in the right place, they would fall, but then if they wouldn't fall anymore, they would stop.
Yeah.
And then they were locked in place.
Locked in place. Like
they would fall... But once they were done falling, they were locked in place.
Locked?
They would
no rocket launcher or anything could move them?
Yeah, certain objects.
Okay.
Certain objects, yes, would move. Certain objects were like big physics objects, but they were too big to move, so they would just literally lock in place when they were done moving.
Okay.
So that's how I built a robot out of big walls and stuff.
That's cool.
And you'd go up the legs and it had little runes in the body and it took forever because you misplaced a bit and it would knock all the other pieces out of place that were locked in place but weren't really because they could be knocked if you put another physics object inside of them. It was like worse than Halo Reach Forge, but the limitations made the feats much more impressive.
That's cool. I know, like I fucks with that. But Jesus Christ, man, Reach
it's worse. That is an L.
Dude.
I think when we get up to Reach, we'll have to rock, paper, scissors.
Where's better than 3?
Yep.
Okay.
They'll both be next to each other, and we'll rock, paper, scissors.
Okay, even though we know which way apparently rock, paper, scissors will go no matter what.
Because I'm better at it.
Yeah. I don't know how that's possible. I thought it was chance. But
I'm also better at ranking games.
I'll kill you, bro! Alright. What do you got next, you fucking son of a bitch?
I want to be the guy. This game was just a parody of games in general. It had bits of Mario, bits of Zelda, bits of Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. It was intentionally badly designed. It was intentionally like, oh, you just walked over here on this seemingly safe bit of ground. Well, there's a spike there, and it's going to fall and hit you.
Oh, I remember you showing me something.
Yeah, I think I showed it to you. Yeah. So this game is bad, but it's intentionally bad, and that's part of our criteria, what's it intending to do. So, look, in terms of how fun I find it, I don't find it fun at all. It literally is just a challenge. So it's below that. Oh, less fun than that. Probably more fun than that. So, yeah, between Age of Empires 3 and Cameo, I think that's pretty fair. Mario Party DS. This game is probably just average, to be honest. Like,
thank God. Finally, that's making some fucking sense.
It had mini games that you'd play, and I remember they just mostly involved like blowing your fucking DS mic, tap the screen, draw this, and it's like, fuck, I couldn't give a shit about touchscreens, dude.
Yeah.
Fuck off. It's in the bottom of C tier. Okay, it's actually one above B movie game, but below Viva Pinata.
I should hope so, because you don't want to literally make a mortal enemy out of me. We're friends, bro. I just want to reiterate that. We're friends.
We'll see.
We get along.
How that goes.
Okay, by the end of this.
Right. So, Osu is a rhythm game.
Or Us. Apparently a big internet debate as to which is the correct pronunciation. My boss used to say Us and write OSU at the end. He was a big martial artist.
Sounds like a weep.
Maybe he was.
Osu.
Us.
Osu.
Us.
So, Osu
Okay, so also.
is a PC game. It's a PC rhythm game.
Yeah.
It is a Weeb game.
That's unlike you.
It's mostly I think it's Japanese originally. And basically it's a game. Little bubbles would appear on the screen.
Yeah.
They would shrink, and by the time they hit where you needed to click would be in time with the music. So you'd be like, dun, 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 dun.
And every song was the intro to an anime.
Well, most of the songs were custom maps, so you just download maps people made. Most of which were the intros to animes.
Of
yes,
course they were.
yeah. But they had, whatever songs people made as well that were popular, which were mostly the intros to animes, but some weren't.
Yep.
Sometimes I'd find cool music through there which I hadn't heard, so that was kind of interesting.
Animes that you hadn't watched.
Animes I hadn't watched, probably.
Yep.
Probably. Yes. Yeah, that sounds like them. Yes.
It would.
Yep.
It wasn't like Western hard rock. Or
So,
anything.
also in OSA, you would bind click to your mouse, to your keyboard buttons. So you didn't need to click constantly with one finger. You could alternate with a few fingers on the keyboard as you moved the mouse around. That was the min-maxing, which I think most OSU players did pretty early on. So Osu is a great free game. So I'm going to put it B tier down the bottom.
You have no respect for this list. Modern Warfare is below this. SingStar.
That's actually kind of funny that, but it is.
My boy. Alright. What's next, you fucking son of a bitch?
We have Peggle 1.
Peggle 1, gang. That's gang shit.
I love Peggle 1.
A+. Tell me I'm wrong.
I can't dispute it.
Okay.
It's
not S tier because it's Peggle.
I would beat it again today.
So?
And I've played it to completion many times in my life.
Yep.
And in terms of what they're trying to do, the developers, they did it. They fucking
nail it every
did
time.
it.
Yeah,
A plus, I'm okay with.
PopCap are kind of like the Rockstar games of easy child based.
Yeah, well, they did Plants vs Zombies too.
They did.
That's pretty dope.
Nailed that shit.
Yeah.
I love Plants vs Zombies, and if Plants vs Zombies isn't at least close to Peggle,
We can put it up there because I played it again recently and I played through the whole thing. It's one of those games.
Strong.
It achieves what it's trying to achieve.
Garden Warfare can rank lower, but it was still cool. Still cool.
So Portal 1,
Yeah, obviously S tier.
S tier.
Easily. If 1 and 2 Portal aren't S tier, then S tier might as well be deleted.
Okay, I love Portal. I love... the first time I played it, I didn't even know what it was. So when the story unveiled itself to me the way in which it did, it seemed like a tech demo when you start playing it. But then you realize there's a real character in GLaDOS, and she had real intentions, and it kind of starts to make itself apparent to you, and you start to get outside of the facility a little bit here and there. It's such a cool experience. So, and then you escape her. It's so good. Dude, we'll put it in S tier.
S tier, easy, bro.
I'm okay with it in S tier.
Come on.
We'll put it above Tetris.
Yes.
We're in relation to Bioshock.
Above Bioshock, bro.
Okay, cool.
Yep. And so too with Portal 2, but we'll get there.
Okay, cool. So, what's this?
Team Fortress
2. This game just... It's like... I feel like it's like old Overwatch. Not as many abilities. Fun though. For me, it is a C tier game. And in terms of it and Urban Terror, they're about the same. You can go there.
Cool.
Yeah.
I'm not going to kick you. I'm not going to punch you. I won't even bite. Yep.
Zelda the Phantom Hourglass.
And I told you it was a fucking weeboot. No, have I played this? What have I told you about me as a man? As an adult Western man.
Yep.
Who watches Law and Order.
Law and Order. Yeah. I like to work on my car on the weekend sometimes.
I have a Mustang GT3. I don't care for Zelda the Ocarina of Time.
This is Zelda the Phantom Hourglass.
Of course it is. Of course it is.
I played on DS.
Yeah, I bet you did.
So,
you know who didn't own a DS?
Who?
Or a Game Boy?
Oh.
Me. You know why?
Yeah.
My parents had some fucking respect in my culture.
Wow.
Yeah. Hey, did you...
I didn't realise you were poor.
Oh, I was
Couldn't
poor.
afford a Game Boy.
Wow.
Or a DS.
Don't go after me like that. Don't go after me like that. Listen, here's the thing. My parents did the responsible thing. They actually had no concept of Japanese versus Western culture.
Right, okay.
But somehow, luck of the draw, they bought me a Dell computer.
Yep.
Where I was able to play whatever I wanted PC-wise.
Yep.
I never played a DS,
Yep.
or a Game Boy.
Yep. They did buy you a Wii, though.
Hey.
Which the English translation for is piss.
Don't go after my family like that! The Wii was a different situation. Look, when the Japanese revolutionized motion control games in the way that they did,
Fair.
you're gonna get my money.
I remember we spoke about it on the schoolyards in primary school. It's like, yo, they got this thing, and you like put it on the screen, and it like moves, and you move your head, and it's like kind of magic, bro.
Kind of magic.
It's like kind of magic, dude. And that was talks on the playground.
That was talks on the playground, bro.
No one wasn't caught up in that shit. No one thought that shit was lame like we do now.
I didn't. Not one time.
No.
In fact, I bought almost every game that the Wii had to offer.
That's fair.
And I didn't have any consideration for national identity or nationalism at the time.
No, and anyone who had a Wii, I remember that
was a rich boy.
Dude, this was the schoolyard talk. It was the Wii. That's funny. They call it Wii.
Yeah, agreed.
Yeah,
I laughed about that.
Yeah,
and then I went home and I played with my Wii.
Everyone did. And then it was like,
we'd joke about it being a poo with a P.
yeah. Oh, there's the poo gonna be next. Yeah, and then yeah, like it was like magic, dude. You just could move your arm and it moved it on the screen.
That's crazy shit.
Insane. So, yeah, it was like you had some sort of telekinetic powers, and it came from some company that was ballsy enough to call something the Wii.
The Wii.
So, yeah, pretty crazy stuff.
Followed by the
crazy
poo.
stuff. The poo. AKA the Wii U.
The Wii poo.
Yes. Hell yeah. So, Zelda Phantom Hourglass, I feel okay about this game. It's, in my opinion, worse than Mario 64. It's worse than New Super Mario Bros. It's worse than...
It's a B movie.
It's worse than Osu. It's in the bottom. It's at the top of C+. That's okay. I can do that. I can do that one for you guys. But that was at a stretch.
Put SingStar in B before I skit. I made a mistake.
No.
I made a mistake.
SingStar
is great.
Is... Okay, what songs were on SingStar?
I found a reason for me change who I used to be, but I feel so ADD. I need some help, some inspiration, but it's not coming easily. And she will be loved, and she will be loved. Then I go on.
I think we can put SingStar down.
Fuck you! Fuck! It's a B. It's a B. It's a B. It's a B for Bailey, as it defined his entire existence.
It's a B. So it's better than Modern Warfare.
No. Oh yeah.
Currently
No,
already is.
it's not better than Modern Warfare Wii Edition.
It's worse than Wii Sports.
Yep. No. It's better than Wii Sports, and it's worse than Thrillville. So it's between Wii Sports and Thrillville, dude. Move it.
You really think it's a B and not a C+?
It's a B and not a C+. Easy. In fact,
right.
I'm ashamed. That I put it in that
We'll look
category.
at this list.
It feels like I betrayed everything that I stand for as a man.
I think we need to enact a new rule.
Yep. You can't change it once you said it.
If you want to move one up a tier, you have to move one down a tier.
Fuck. Okay. All right. You're a skit. You're a skit, but I fucks with the vision. All right. Yep. SingStar goes up.
Yep.
Oh, Lord of the Rings goes down to C+, bro.
Okay. Lord of the Rings. We'll put it up the top of C+.
Yep, that's fair. That seems fair, and you're a good man.
Okay.
I don't hate you as much as I did previous to that decision.
Okay. We can make that. We can do that. We can do that. Okay. Well,
But I like
the
that as a
friendship
rule.
has just reconnected. For those who are keeping track,
Hey.
it was broken from about the first 30 seconds. But now it's back. 4 hours
There was a
into the
division,
video.
a fissure in the friendship created by Bailey himself by putting it in the wrong category. Callum was just trying to move on with the video.
Yep, but deep down we had talking tos that haven't happened yet, but they're going to.
They will
But
manifest.
it's been mended for now.
For now, do you have a beer?
I'm sipping one. Oh yes, I've got a couple down here. I'm all right.
Well, I mean, give me a cheers, that's all.
Oh yeah, we got the cheers.
Otherwise, did we really make up at all?
Yeah, I was trying to not really make up, but I guess we just did. So.
We did. Why do you like
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game. I remember this game is kind of maybe slightly better than the Harry Potter and the Goblet of Fire, which is in D tier. But I highly remember it, so I'm going to put in turds. All right. What is this? We Fit?
We fit.
Okay.
Turds.
Turds, all right. Fallout 3.
Good, like again, good.
Good.
And I had the board, so like we played snowboarding.
I had the board in my house for a bit.
Yeah.
I remember, doing the jog. Left, right,
Yeah.
and then you were
and
like,
snowboarding.
why the fuck aren't I out actually doing this?
Yeah, exactly. It's funny because snowboarding.
But I actually like the digital world because I don't.
In We Fit or just using the
No,
board.
in Wii Fit, there is something deeply autistic in my psyche that prefers digital pixels
totally.
to the real world.
Totally.
So I actually kind of liked Wii Sports because I liked the digital fucking hot air balloon that they put flying above my head as I was running around.
Feel. I did the same thing in VR recently. I started
Yeah.
running through a forest, and I'm like, man, this is a nice forest. And then I realized that I live in Australia, and there are forests everywhere.
Yeah,
but
we're in
not to run in those.
Tasmania, just so you can find us easier. But
If you disagree with
there's
anything,
a David Attenborough documentary on where we're from because of how beautiful the nature is. And I'm talking about the landscapes in Wii Sports with fond memories.
couldn't tell you a single fucking thing about the trees outside.
No.
But the trees that some American developed in a video game
Yeah,
could tell you every fucking pixel of the foliage.
beautiful.
Could describe it to you in immaculate detail.
So yeah, we're putting that in turds.
Fallout 3! Fallout 3!
This is you, dude.
Fallout 3!
I don't know it. I don't know.
S tier, easy peasy, fuck every other game.
Okay,
This is number one.
let me hear you cook.
Alright.
Let me hear you cook.
Alright, let me cook real quick. Okay. You start out as a baby, no less. Ah! I'm immersed.
Wow.
Everything's at stake.
Yeah.
I'm a baby.
We've been there.
I'm starting not from the beginning of the game, but from the beginning of my life. But my dad's there and he's supportive. He's
Cool.
a dude.
Cool. Nice.
He happens to be Liam Neeson. A few more years go by, dad disappears. Fuck you, Butch. You're a bitch. It isn't the 80s anymore. You don't get to look like that. This isn't Greece. All the while, we're looking for a AAA celebrity who happens to be our father. Right?
Right. I don't think that's a part of it.
There's a giant rickety shanty town built around an unexploded megaton bomb. That's why it's called megaton. We build a city around it. We worship it like a god. Does that sound like some cliched, boring, played out trope to you?
Honestly, no.
No, it's pretty original.
It's pretty cool. Pretty dope.
Fallout 3, golden, absolutely brilliant, best game of all time. S tier, absolutely in front of World of Warcraft. If you put it behind World of Warcraft, I'll skid.
So you would put it below Portal?
No, I'd put it above World of Warcraft.
Okay. You're saying above WoW?
Absolutely, without a shadow of a doubt.
We need to play rock, paper, scissors to make that kind of decision.
Rock, paper, scissors. Fuck! It can't be!
No, because I understand what he's thinking every time. Crisis Warhead. We'll put Crisis Warhead with Crisis because I played them both at the same time. I can't even remember the story in either. I remember the gameplay was mostly the same though. So yeah, I'll put them together. I love these games though. I played them on my laptop as a kid, and my laptop was okay, but it could run them decently well. But sometimes I'd still crank the graphics to max and get one fucking like maybe 2 FPS. I'd just see 2 very nice frames every now and then. Couldn't obviously play the game like that, but I like to do that. I have very fond memories of Crisis. We're up to Star Wars Force Unleashed.
Force Unleashed 2?
Is it 2? I guess it's 2 unless you played 1.
No, I didn't play 1.
This is 2 then.
Strong, cool. Star Killer, kills everyone. What's about it? I can't remember. But dope. Really cool. Good fun. Was it better than?
Is it turds or nah? Do you remember?
No. Like it was cool. It was a vibe. Lots of Star Wars lore packed into it. It was above Lord of the Rings. I'd put it at the very top of C+. Personally.
Okay. I'm cool with that.
Well, I'm glad.
Is this Viva Pinata?
Viva Pinata, Trouble in Paradise.
So I didn't play this one.
I did lots.
How does it compare to the original?
Basically the same fucking thing.
Shall I put it next to it?
Yeah, but on the left-hand side, it was good.
It was better than it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just like it was a bit smoother, but same thing.
There we go.
Nice. World at War.
World at War. I love World at War. It's the first one with zombies. The first one with zombies, dude. Yeah. That was pretty cool. I remember playing it online. It felt a little bit janky. There was the one where you could play it. You were like in a house. I can't remember the names of them. But I remember another one. You were in like a courtyard. And I remember I had to stop playing it because I figured out a way you could choose it indefinitely. There was like this garden or something in the courtyard, but it was basically like a rectangle that they couldn't, that you just run around and they would chase you. So you could just train around it indefinitely. And I got through a lot of rounds. I played for many hours just running around this thing and they couldn't get me. So I just quit because I'm like, okay, I broke it. That's my experience of what it was. Pretty damn janky, but introduced zombies, and that is amazing.
That's amazing. I'd put it at the bottom of B. Okay,
I'm okay with that.
Cool. Fable 2, baby.
Fable 2. This is you. I have not played it.
Fable 2, just cool. I'm very excited for the next Fable that they are bringing out.
But it's got that protagonist.
What protagonist?
It's a part of a movement I disagree with.
Hey, look, I fucks with that.
And the movement I disagree with is reducing the size of boobas in games.
The boobas is getting small.
They're getting real small, man.
So Fable 2.
Yeah. Fable 2, completely unrelated to what we just spoke about.
Fable 2, I would put in the C+ category. Above Hobbit?
Okay. C+, above Hobbit.
Yep.
Okay, but below Soundtrack Challenge.
Below what?
Hot Wheels Soundtrack Challenge.
I can't comment on that, but because your games are more important and your taste and nostalgia...
No, yours is at the top. Force Unleashed.
Yeah, that was only because it was a downgrade from B.
I'm a fair man.
Alright.
Guitar Hero World Tour. So I like this game. It had 60 frames on the Xbox 360, which is a nice little rare sort of gem. They did really well with it. I think it was one of the last ones that only had guitar and bass. Had good song selection. Where did I put 3?
At the fucking top of B, you pig.
I put it at the top of B. Okay. So we'll put it next to it.
Okay, even though World of War is at the bottom of this tier list.
I personally have a bit more nostalgia for 3 than 4.
Cool.
So I'm putting
Cool.
3 above.
Cool. And Shrek 2 and World of War, that low. That's cool. Yeah,
they're
and
both-
SingStar,
they're-
fuck
they're
SingStar.
beneath
Right?
it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
cool. Thrillville, who cares? You didn't play it, so who cares?
Oh, Smash Bros. Brawl! Okay, I preferred the Smash Bros. After this. In some ways, I preferred this. This one was nice, man. Just nice game, dude. Nice game. Nice, so much fun. Such a good game. We're gonna put this. Okay, it's better than that. It's better than that. It's better than that. Okay, we're landing it somewhere in B+. We're landing it about here. That's fair. That's fair to me. I like that.
Cool. I'll have my revenge, is all.
Okay, Sonic Unleashed. Now, this is a game...
Oh yeah, this is definitely an A+ S tier game.
No,
sure.
Okay,
I fucking love. Actually, sometimes I even go to bed touching my little ball sack, thinking about Sonic. So I think personally, nostalgia-wise, I'll give it. Do we have an S+?
A lot of people would say this is in a D or piss week. Half the game is in D, half the game is in piss week.
Oh, better give it a fucking B.
For me, half the game is C+.
Fuck you.
And half the game is D.
You almost said exactly what I thought you were going to say, and I'll...
We're landing this one in the C, and we're putting it above those. We're putting it above just above Cameo, just below I Want to Be the Guy.
That's reasonable.
Just above it.
Yeah, Sonic, what?
Because I would have more
called
fun
Sonic
playing
what?
that. No, actually, probably not. Probably there. Sonic Unleashed.
Oh yeah.
You can
Sonic
become like
Unleashed.
a werewolf version of Sonic, and it becomes a terrible brawler type game. It's not good. Yeah. Dude, did you play Spore?
Spore, I tried
Okay.
over and over again to play. Because the concept and the visuals, everything
Yeah,
about it,
yeah.
I really do fuck with.
Yeah.
If you think it's rated high,
I like it.
I would never argue.
I like Spore. I like Spore a lot.
It's just it was purely PC and it wasn't Xbox.
Yeah, for me, it was missing in some little ways. Like, so you know, Spore, you start a cell stage, you become a. No, I don't think
No,
so.
it was PC. That's why I
You
never
become like a land animal. You would start a civilization, and great concept, but it was just like. You know, you'd go through these different stages, end up in space. The fact you'd do all those and evolve as you went was really cool. But each stage of the game was like a worse version of another game. It just had all the types of games in it. Like third-person creature controller, top-down fucking cell creature, RTS game when you were a village. And I'm thinking C+ or B, so... I'm thinking B.
Shit, bro. Cool.
I'm thinking B, and I might put it above Osu. Above Godzilla, but below Harry Potter. We'll put it there.
Okay, as I said, I won't argue. I already said that. I already dug my own grave. Even though SingStar, I imagine, brought me more joy, more endless, nostalgic joy.
Well, I played through Spore multiple times. I didn't really like it.
Okay.
Trackmania. Have you heard of this game?
What is it?
Trackmania, Nations Forever. So this is a car racing game that's super simple. You can play it on console, you can play it on a computer. You just use arrow keys on computer. There's nothing special about it. It's just the 4 arrow keys. Mm-hmm. That's how you control. And it's super simple, but it runs really well. It's super smooth. And the thing about this game is there is a massive, huge community still playing this, more so than a lot of games on this list.
Really?
Old
Today?
Games. Yeah. So as I said, it's that simple, but it is massive, and I think the devs are still working on it.
What's it called?
Trackmania.
Trackmania.
So yeah, really, really special game for a lot of people. Okay. Now, I'm someone who got kind of into it, prove my own score a bit, try to get certain medals on certain tracks, play online a bit too recently. Recently, like maybe 2-3 years ago.
Yep.
So for me, I appreciate it, but it's not super crazy good for
F1?
me. I'll put it in B, and I would put it in...
Is that F1 racing?
F1. I don't know what that means. So
Like the kind of cars that they are.
I think so.
Formula 1.
But it was very kind of arcadey, like as I said, on PC, you only used the arrow keys. And that was it. You didn't change gears. You didn't do anything crazy like that. You just used the arrow keys. It was very simple, but extremely precise and extremely good.
Yeah.
Assassin's Creed 2. Now, I love this game.
I fucking love this game.
I love this game.
Is this the first one where Ezio appeared? Yes. I fucking love this game. First one.
You saw as a baby in this game too.
Yeah.
Remember, it's like, press B. Whee!
Yes.
Yeah, it was weird, but I liked it. I was down for it. I really like playing it and just killing people and putting them in fucking hay and shit and just being like, well, whatever.
Yeah. Always waiting for me to just walk by the hay bale.
Yeah.
No matter what.
You'd always...
And you'd fill up at least 30 people in a hay bale.
Yeah, and I remember in the first game you had to cut off part of your finger to use the hidden blade. But in this one, I think you work with... the famous inventor, the real life...
Da Vinci.
You work with Da Vinci, and he invents a way the hidden blade means you don't have to cut off your finger. And he's like, hey, guess what? We don't have to cut off your finger. And he makes he's like, we're going to have to cut it off. And you're like, oh, okay, yeah, as I do as an assassin. And he holds it out. And then he's like, I'm just kidding. We don't have to do that. So that was... Just, good memories, good moments.
Assassin's Creed 2 was strong.
So where did we put 1?
Wherever 1 was up in A. Yeah. I'd still keep it in A. Number 2. Cool, I wouldn't put any Assassin's Creed below A.
I wouldn't put any other one in A.
Brotherhood of Revelations.
Yes.
We still have A+ and S above those.
Brotherhood
strong
felt like I was playing a rinse and repeat of Assassin's Creed 2.
Jesus fucking Christ.
And Revelations felt like so much a disrespect of my time by making me play the same game for a third time that I stopped playing Assassin's Creed altogether after Revelations. And I loved 1 and 2 so much.
I loved Revelations,
I loved 1 and 2 so much.
I loved 1 and 2.
That Brotherhood felt like a disrespect of my time.
Listen,
Revelations felt like such a disrespect. I never played Assassin's Creed
I played 1 and 2. I fell off on Brotherhood. And I rekindled my love on Revelations.
And that makes sense because Revelations for you was a nostalgic experience of number 2.
Yeah.
For me, it was I bought a new game, Brotherhood. Oh, you just made me play the same game again as number 2, but with 1 extra mechanic where I have to send guys out on missions and they bring me rewards. So I'm not even playing the fucking game. Okay, and then Revelations was that with that same mechanic, but then one extra useless mechanic I didn't care about. So you made me play number 2 without the same story, with the worst story again, but with the 2 useless mechanics you've added, and you're calling it a new game 2 years later after the last new game I went out and bought that was bad too. So, yes. And by bad, I mean obvious. It was like you got Halo 3 and it's cool. You got ODST and that was cool. And then you got ODST again that was also just Halo 3 but you know what I mean? Like it leaves a sour taste in your mouth. ODST was cool. I like ODST, but if they just kept doing that, it would leave a sour taste in your mouth. And that's what happened for me.
Okay.
But we're not up to them yet, so we'll get up to them.
All right. Batman.
Arkham Asylum. Did you play this one?
Yeah, briefly.
I love this game.
All the Batman games I played enough where I'm like, this is cool.
Yeah.
But I never fell in love.
I love these games. They were dope.
My dick and balls all the way in it, you know.
I would say probably, for me, the story, the voice acting, awesome.
Yeah, the voice acting was sick.
The moments, the scarecrow moment.
Truly, it's like,
dope.
I hate to admit that it's the most fatal flaw of my entire opinion about every video game. But third person.
That's fair. You're looking at his ass a lot. No, but he's wearing a cape. He takes up most of the screen. He does take up most of the screen. Not most of it, but you know what I mean.
I'm like, I get it. Even in first person, the same like.
That's fair.
All the suplex.
But third person suits some games.
It does. And Assassin's Creed is one of those.
I would say it suits this game too.
Assassin's Creed, it suits. Batman, it clearly suits.
Yeah.
But I felt
Batman, I feel like it could have been a bit more zoomed out, maybe. I don't know.
Maybe it was just something about it. Same thing with Mass Effect. Same thing with Dead, which is probably why Dead Space, which is why I probably shouldn't even rank these games. I'm a fucking plebe.
I'm leaning towards B tier.
Look, if you can look past the third person shit and you loved it that much, then all power to you.
I'll put it below Guitar Hero and above Postal.
I'm a simpleton, and anything that wasn't first person wasn't me, the main character, then I never wanted to play it.
You're watching someone else.
If I was watching someone else and I'm like, oh, it's basically That's me, fair. But it's somebody else, I hated them.
Yeah, well, I think
you're getting in the way of me.
A lot of gaming is
role playing,
but you don't have to actively do it if the game's good.
Agreed.
If the game's good, you're playing it, and then you immediately just like, I care about this. I want to know. I want to figure this thing out.
Totally. And I'm saying all this while I can see Prototype is coming up in the list, and I did fuck with Prototype in
Okay. So Borderlands 1, I didn't play Borderlands 1. I played Borderlands 2.
Hey, Borderlands 1 was strong. Just really cool. What was his name? The little junkie robot boy.
Yeah, I remember this character.
Square box boy.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I love number 2, so yeah. Where do you put number 1?
Number 1's really strong, really cool. Wherever you would put number 2 is where I'd put number 1 as well. They were no better or worse than one another. They were both just really cool games that you could play. By the way, mad bonus points for being fucking split screen in this dipshit age of making everybody buy their own independent fucking copy of every fucking game.
Agreed. And also, I love playing games with my girlfriend. Which I totally have.
Multiple.
Yeah, I have girlfriends. They're up there.
And they all love playing Borderlands with me.
They do. So, and that's why I need at least 32 player split screen.
Let's just say split screen, full stop.
Split screen.
At the very least.
To summarize it. So, Borderlands 2, I think I would put in B tier. Just above that.
Oh!
Above that, but like, okay, cool.
I thought I would respect you less playing this game with you and ranking these games with you, but I actually, believe it or not, have come to respect you more, knowing that you have some kind of some kind of metric, some kind of measurement system outside of your own childhood nostalgia?
I do.
Yeah.
I'm kind of thinking about this.
No, I can tell.
Yes.
I can tell.
Call of Duty Wii.
Yeah, dude.
Where do you... Okay, I'm scared. I'm worried what he's going to do.
A plus, baby! A plus!
Okay.
I played so much.
So this is better than
fucking game.
For you, better than the regular Modern Warfare?
Yeah, because I barely played that shit when I bought it a second time. It's way better. Yep.
Wow.
I remember shooting old boy's arm off with a fucking handgun
with the motion control.
With the motion control.
Okay, I'm really worried about what he's going to do.
My brother and I would play this game on a regular basis. The way that it worked on the Wii was one character.
I can imagine how it worked on the Wii. Okay.
That one had the motion controller.
Okay.
And the nunchuck, if you remember what the nunchuck was.
I remember.
I would be navigating with the nunchuck and aiming to shoot shit with the Wii controller.
Nice.
Right? And then my brother was playing, same time, split screen, in inverted commas, split screen, only he had no control over the motion of a character. It didn't split the screen. It would just be two reticles on the one singular screen.
Oh, God. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
In multiplayer?
In campaign, I can't remember if it was multiplayer or
not. Oh, yeah.
But in campaign, so I'd be walking around, ducking and weaving behind shit, and he was also a reticle on the screen, aiming and shooting things. So we would just call it midget in a backpack. So I was running around as the main guy, and my little brother was the midget in my backpack with an assault rifle, aiming around. Basically on my shoulders, with no ability to control where we were moving. Yeah. So we called it Midget in a Backpack. We played that for years. On Modern Warfare and Black Ops, and in Zombies, which is the nuts aspect of it. That we would play as a midget in a backpack. He'd be sitting there shooting things. I'd say, all right, I'm going to run, and because I'm moving, I'll shoot their bodies. You make sure you get their heads. Right. So we'd both be sitting there with our fucking nunchucks and Wii motion control remotes playing until we got to the top of our leaderboards. Tom and I were in the top 1% of players. We were in like the top 400 players in the world. Yeah, wow. We would play this shit constantly. With our Wii remotes. Come to find out, years later, the Wii had fucking controllers.
You could have just played it normally. I know, it might be advantageous in some ways.
Well, the Wii had the odds stacked against us so hard. And we just chose to play against people who could just sit here like this with regular fucking controllers, which we'd grown up with playing on PlayStation 2. And we then got a Wii remote. We just hadn't thought about it. I hadn't asked in years for anything other than these fucking Wii remotes. So like every action, every motion, every headshot that we ever got in Modern Warfare 1 or Black Ops 1 was all done with motion controls. And then we came to find out that you could have just been sitting there with a full-blown fucking controller the entire time. Like any other gamer.
Is this the same game as Modern Warfare, but you could play it with motion controls? And that was the only difference?
So it was there was no cross-play at the time. So we were only playing as other Wii players.
But some of them could use controllers.
All of them could use controllers. Only we were versing everyone in the world who was playing on a Wii, Call of Duty. Every copy of the game that was sold, we were versing all of those people on the Wii. Only we were using nunchucks and motion controllers to fight them when they could have been sitting there with the equivalent of a PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3, Xbox 360 controller versing us while we were trying to motion control our way into that same...
Yeah, for sure. No,
and we still got into the top 400 players.
That's impressive.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
bro.
it's
When
good.
I think back on that, I'm like, we played way too much.
Yeah.
Especially to never, ever investigate a better system. We never, ever thought
fair
about
enough.
We never thought about getting another
I don't
controller.
blame it. Like, just play it. Like, if you got it and it's fun, just do it. And if you're winning too.
But the fact
Why-
that it took us a long time to get to the stage where we were winning.
Yeah.
It took but we're competitive and never thought about Googling a better way of playing competitively
Yeah.
on Call of Duty. So anyway, we got to the top crazy percentage. One guy who I remember we saw on YouTube was one of the top Wii Zombies players for Kinder der Toten on Black Ops 1.
Yeah.
He was in our team. We randomly started playing with him on a server. We randomly
cool.
we came across him.
Yeah.
And he's one of the top players in the world.
Yeah.
Mystic or some shit.
Right.
I can't remember exactly his name. Something Mystic.
Yeah.
And Tom and I was playing with him like, oh, this is cool as. Wow, we're playing with this guy. That guy was playing with a fucking controller.
Yeah.
And we're playing alongside him, getting to the top. I can't remember how many fucking rounds. It was a stupid, obnoxious amount of rounds, considering we were playing with a fucking motion controller and a nunchuck. Till finally one day, one of our parents had made enough money to buy an Xbox 360.
Nice. Well, so, where would you place it?
Nostalgia-wise, S. My brother and I still talk about that dynamic.
Okay. Wholesome.
However,
Yep.
as a game, somewhere, look, I'm going to leave it to you because while I go piss.
Wait, no.
Between
You can't
B
leave it to me.
plus-
You can't leave it to me.
Between B plus and S, you take your pick.
Well, that's pretty easy if I'm the one picking with those options.
Don't hurt me in ways
Okay.
you'll never be able to make it.
Is it better than Prince of Persia?
Yep.
Is it better than Lego Star Wars?
Yep. Shout it out.
Alright, it's better than Lego Star Wars.
Yeah. Shout it out.
So we're putting it at the top of B+.
All right. Let's go.
So Guitar 5 is... it's a hard one to rate in relation to the other two. I'm going to put it with... I'm going to say it's worse than number 3. Number 4. I did like it though. I did like it. And that's why it's in B. B is good. I like a lot of the games in C+ and C. So, you know. B is good.
Prototype.
Prototype. I actually am interested to hear about this game, so I'll listen to what you say.
Just sick. Like, really simple. You're traversing an entire... It's a small city, but it's a city, nonetheless. You're like a mutant who can mutate to become like a giant sword arm guy or a tentacle arm guy or...
Okay.
I can't remember all the different mutations, but basically you could just jump, skits out, hit the floor, and you fly up a skyscraper. You climb
That
up a
sounds pretty
skyscraper.
cool.
Just huge amounts of freedom.
Yeah.
First instance in this generation where I felt like I was truly free to go anywhere, fly, upgrade as far as I possibly could. And in fact, now that I'm talking about it, I'm going to download this game or buy this game and play this game.
Cool.
Again. Prototype, sick.
Alright.
Where did you put your fucking Spider-Man games?
B+.
A minus.
There's no A minus. A minus is B+.
B plus. Top of B plus.
Top of B, above Cold Wii?
No.
Above Lego Star Wars?
No.
Above... Okay, what else have you put in?
See, I don't want to be rude like...
Above
my
Kingdom
mate.
Hearts?
Yeah. And above Pokemon.
Okay.
Easily, even though I never played Pokemon.
We will...
I don't want to be rude.
I'm
like my mate
okay.
Callum.
I'm okay with a bit of negotiation. We can get a bit of an idea
of how these games fare between two of our obnoxiously different opinions.
Yeah. So I will concede if he says it's above Kingdom Hearts, that probably means it's above Pokemon.
You know when you just feel the hate leaving your body, like a cathartic breath out.
It's below every other single game that I put in that same position.
You just had to fucking ruin it, didn't you?
Lego Star Wars 1, 2, RuneScape, Warcraft, Halo 2, Super Mario Bros,
bro.
Half-Life 2, Titan Quest, Doom.
Oh, list them all.
Mario Bros, Oblivion.
All right.
Age of Empires 1, Smash Bros.
Oh, Smash Bros! You're
Smash
a pussy.
Bros.
You're a pussy.
No, this is Smash Bros for the Wii.
No, that's cool.
This is the one of the least.
Your least favourites.
Yeah,
because
Half-Life.
You're a full-blown weeaboo.
Half-Life 1.
What colour is
And
your
then
hair?
Prototype.
Cool. No, that's cool. No worries. No, I assume as much. It's just weird that your hair would be brown or black and not bright pink or green. You're a fucking weeaboo, and I knew it. I knew it coming into this thing that you're a fucking weeaboo, and I thought things might change by the end, but you're a...
So, alright.
Oh, okay, alright. ODST, yeah, okay.
ODST. I might let
D
you...
tier,
you
bro.
can rank ODST. I'm going to... Wait, D? I'm going to the bathroom.
Alright, listen, we've got so many fucking games, gang. Callum will not let me leave until all these games have been ranked. Alright, he said, hey man, you want to come over and rank some video games? I said, that's cool, bro. You know, I'm pretty obnoxious and bigoted in my opinions. And he said, that's cool, man. We'll just do a few games. He's listed 300 games, 298 games. I need to get this done, please. Please. Now, don't tell him, but I'm going to put ODST arbitrarily in the B category because I don't care anymore. I don't care. Halo Wars, he's going to be like, oh, that's cool, man. Hey, what an original opinion. We're going to put it just slightly above. No, we'll put Halo Wars here and Halo ODST above Simpsons Hit and Run. Alright. League of Legends. I haven't played League of Legends very much because, again, I've had sex with women. I'm sorry. I don't...
What did you even say?
League of Legends. What do you think of League of Legends?
Wait, where did you put it? Okay, I'm okay. The B is cool. B is
cool.
Exactly what I was thinking, actually. Yeah, I was thinking B.
Just don't pay much attention to what I said during that segment. Alright, League of Legends. Where would you put it?
League of Legends. Fuck, dude. This is one of those games that I love. I have nostalgia for. I would have fun playing if I played again, but it always leaves me feeling a bit agitated. And it's not just like the shit talking. It's not like everyone shit talks in the game, so you get shit talked a lot. But, like, I feel agitated after games that I haven't been shit-talked on. I don't know. I think maybe it's because it's just this... It's a team-based game where the team really affects your performance. If you have a teammate feeding, it's hard to do well.
Yeah, because the powerlessness is what makes you feel so...
Yeah, because if they're feeding, the enemy team is getting more power, and then you just get squashed, and that's really annoying. So I'm thinking... right below Guitar Hero and B.
Alright, you were trying to rank very, very different games all in this one.
Yeah, and that's why the first criteria is how well does the game do what it's trying to do.
Yeah.
So Tetris is very different than BioShock.
Of course.
But they're both trying to do different things, and they both do those things at an S tier level.
Absolutely.
Fallout
3 more than Warcraft, but somebody lost to fucking rock, paper, scissors, so I guess he's got his lips zipped, doesn't he?
Hey, I'm going to play Fallout 3, but...
you haven't played it at all, yeah.
But there is a sneaky leak. Bethesda are making a remastered version of Fallout 3.
I will... murder.
Yeah, it's coming out fairly soon, I think. So I'm pretty keen for that. Like by soon, I mean probably a year or two. But like pretty soon.
I could be 89 years old and I would still play that game.
I'm waiting for it because they do this. They're doing this thing for remasters. I think they're doing the graphics in Unreal, but the mechanics in the creation engine, so it's the same game, it just looks prettier. Yeah, exactly.
That's cool.
And I think maybe they're going to update the shooting too, because I know that the
shooting sucks.
Yeah, but I know that in Fallout they actually hired someone who made a Fallout 3 mod that improved the FPS shooting.
Right.
They hired that person to do the shooting for the new games.
It was so not important in the game though that's why VATS took off and became such a quintessential.
Because the shooting was so bad.
Like, who gives a shit? Like, it was so shit that just selecting a percentage box on any body part was more entertaining than actually shooting them.
Yeah, but the mods can fix it a lot as well, and I might end up, even if I do get the remastered, I might wait for a few mods to drop to see if they just not change the game but just improve
Fallout 3.
Yeah,
You can't improve Fallout 3.
So
You can't improve Fallout 3.
no, I like just make the shooting better or something. No, just leave it.
Leave it.
Okay. Yeah, well,
In fact, if we could improve everything about World of Warcraft, which should definitely be ranked below Fallout 3.
the thing with World of Warcraft is it's so good I can't play it. That I can't say about any other game on this list. I could play any other game.
Can I retract my entire spiel about Fallout 3 and just say, I just come like a fucking fire hydrant. Every time I play Fallout 3, that's why I can't play it. I just do comes constantly. Therefore, I can't play it. It's dangerous.
That's a powerful argument.
Too hard, too many times.
Because the thing is,
I'm
if
dehydrated.
what he's saying is true, that would be amazing. That would be amazing. That would be out of this world. If I put on a game and I come like a fire hydrant non-stop and it felt that good the whole time, then I probably would put that in the top of S tier.
Alright, okay. What the fuck game are we up to?
Play
for Zombies, yes!
Yeah.
Yes! I love this game so much.
Me too.
So much.
I love it. I beat it a few times back in the day. I beat it again because it's on the phone now. I think it's like $1, but I just bought it because like, fuck, it's $1.
It's Plants vs. Zombies.
I loved it.
I don't care. Yeah. I did exactly the same thing. I'm probably not going to wind up playing more than 20 minutes of it. But the fact that PopCap made it and they want my money,
give it to them. Yeah, I don't think I paid for it the first time I had it, so this is the time they got my money for the game.
I think that might have been the same thing as well. Yeah. Somehow I pirated it because I was much better at pirating when I was a kid than I am now.
I don't even know how I ended up with it. I can't even remember, but I definitely didn't.
I think it might have even been through LimeWire, man.
Really?
Yeah.
LimeWire? I never used LimeWire for anything but music.
I downloaded movies through LimeWire, and I think or maybe it was FrostWire.
Because I just like Pirate Bay,
games.
That Pirate Bay was everything for me.
I didn't get into Pirate Bay for
back
a while.
in the day.
Yeah, LimeWire was my FrostWire. LimeWire was my shit for a good while. But Plants vs. Zombies with Crazy Dave.
Yeah, okay, I love Crazy Dave. Yep.
Sick.
Chance I would play it again today.
Easy A. Easy A. It's better than Underground 2. And Underground 2 is a safe A.
Better than Assassin's Creed?
No.
I'm okay with that.
Yep.
I'm okay with that. By our criteria, I feel that's actually very deserved.
Dude, Plants vs. Zombies so strong.
I'm okay with that.
So strong.
Red Faction Guerrilla, did you play this one?
No, I did, but not for more than 20 minutes. I hired that from the video shop and then probably got distracted by God knows fucking Home and Away.
Sure.
Well,
I loved the fact you could just drive a car into a fucking massive tower and the tower would collapse. 9/11 was terrible, but in this game it was a great time. It was okay. It was nice. Gut feeling, Red Faction.
Say a number. Say a letter.
We're saying Okay. It's in between two.
Where? What?
C plus and B.
Then it's a fucking B minus.
There's no B minus. Oh. No. Okay, it's better than Halo Wars. Hang on, wait. I put Halo Wars in B plus. Okay.
I did.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. And you'll see in the replay.
Did you play Halo Wars? Halo Wars is, for me, at the bottom of C. It's below B movie game.
Listen, that's a joke between the viewers and I.
Okay. We'll see.
I'm glad you put it lower. I was
No.
assuming because you'd played it that it was a higher game.
No, I didn't like it. RTS games aren't meant for console.
I knew that it was going to be lower than ODST, but I figured you'd be like, "Oh, I'm Callum and I played the game, therefore it's got to be B+."
No.
Okay, all right, sorry.
No.
I'm giving you less credit than what you just said.
It could have been a D, but it just made it onto C.
Why?
Because it's just passable
Okay. Even though
as a game.
supposedly Quidditch wasn't. I haven't played it, but okay, I'll take your word for it.
Yeah.
Next game.
Scribblenauts.
Yeah! I played this game on DS,
Me too.
even though I never owned a DS because, again, I'm a heterosexual male born in the Western world.
Yes.
I don't own a DS to this day.
Yes.
My girlfriend does because she's a female with a vagina.
Your girlfriend owns the DS. What games does she play?
Mario.
Mario 64?
No. Mario. Schmario.
This guy's got a cool girlfriend. We should have her in. We should have her in here, not him.
But the thing is,
She had a DS and she plays Mario.
do you want two weeboo feckless fucking Japanese cucks, or do you want one westernized Western white boy and one basically brown boy 1/16th Chinese fucking cucklord? Like, come on. Take your pick. Do you want
Look, I'm thinking.
opposite sides of the coin, or do you want like just, oh, I love this game, and then the other guy says, oh yeah, I also love this game, and then it's like, oh, I love Pikachu 7, and then Callum says, I love Pikachu 8.
In fairness, I would assume his girlfriend has probably played nowhere
Fuck all
near
that.
this many games.
Fuck all games.
So
She's a weeboo, but she's not like that kind of
this
weeboo.
video would be disappointingly short.
That's right.
It would only be like 220 games or some shit.
That's right. Whereas what I'm getting at is that I have played on the DS. I won't even tell you where I played it on the DS
Right.
because it might
I
have
own this game. I've played a lot of this game.
Has anybody on the internet been in a Dancing as Stedford? Because I was in Dancing as Stedfords. Before I realised that I'm a straight white conservative Republican liberal voting
Christian.
alpha Christian. I used to do
Alpha
dancing.
Christian.
I used to do dancing, and when I did dancing, one of my cuck Japanese friends had a DS.
Yep.
And on that DS, he had Scribblenauts. I played so much Scribblenauts, and I'd sit there for hours while he's off socializing, talking to women. I'm like, there'll be plenty of time, trust me, for me to talk to women.
Can you make women in Scribblenauts?
You can type in woman, and it'll come up with a woman easily. But I typed in like blue.
Maybe that's
roller
how my
skating
stat
dragon.
got so high. Maybe.
Maybe the operative term, which is clearly, definitely,
woman.
Callum actually just had virtual sex, like with all of his hentai porn.
In Scribblenauts.
In Scribblenauts.
Yes. Is Scribblenauts hentai? I guess.
Basically, it's just cartoon women having sex.
Hot. So where are you thinking for Scribblenauts?
Dude, Scribblenauts was gang. Scribblenauts was sick. I loved Scribblenauts. The fact that I could type in giant, googly-eyed Cthulhu
Look, I think
riding a skateboard meant that is a limitlessly creative, not limitlessly, but pretty fucking awesomely expansive, creative game.
for me,
I put it in a C+, baby.
Okay. So I was thinking C.
In the same category as a B movie.
It's above B movie.
Yeah, but is it in the same category as B movie?
Well, I think it's below Urban Terror. But above Team Fortress 2. I'm thinking
Okay,
second
between
highest
those
in
two,
C.
that's fine. I'll concede that.
I'm thinking.
I'm angry, but that's fine.
I'm thinking that's fair. Sims 3.
I don't know, man. Again, I don't.
Okay. Sims 3.
Willy! It's a Willy! It's a Willy.
Sims 3
I don't have a
is a
Giny.
C plus. Is fair. And
I don't have a Giny.
it's above 2. It's above 1. It's right there.
It's
We'll put it right there.
a Willy. What do you think I think about Sims 3? If I don't have a Giny,
Yep.
I have a Willy.
Okay.
So here,
Yep.
what do you think I think about Sims 3?
Well, it depends how big that wheelie is, because if it's massive, then you'd have a very good opinion about Sims 3.
Way to
But
turn
if
the
it's-
tables on me, bro.
If
Way to
it's
turn the
a
tables on me.
tiny peenie,
I guess mine must be.
if it's a
pretty
peenie,
average sized peenie, where would you put it?
average size peenie,
Yep.
okay. If it's an average size peenie, how secure are you with that?
Very insecure.
Okay, then you would probably say Sims, something like Sims is for girls.
Yep.
In which case, you would be afraid to rank it based on what other people would think.
Yep. Therefore,
You would put it in you would make a new category that is, I don't remember, but it has nothing to do with turds. And you would put it there.
okay. Now imagine if I'm insecure but not like cripplingly terrified.
Yeah.
Where would you put it then?
Insecure, but not cripplingly terrified?
Yeah.
You'd put it in C.
Okay. All right. I'll accept C plus.
C plus.
Yep.
Because C plus is what I think. Because C is average. It means I would enjoy it, but no
I wouldn't
more.
play more than like 20, 30 minutes.
Yeah,
of it.
no more than something above C, anything above C.
Yeah.
Where C plus is like, nah, this is actually like I don't know,
A few hours of gameplay.
like the thing with games is you're judging them off fun, which I think is a funny metric to judge something like, how much fun did I have? I had so much fun, dude. Like, I love video games, but like that is actually the metric that you judge video games off of.
Yep.
There's also, there's like story and how much it gripped you and stuff like that. Like
Yep.
some games, the storytelling isn't just fun and it's a little bit just more like engaging. But like, yeah, when it comes to Sims, that is actually like a riveting, fun game to play.
Can I make an observation? C feels like a game that I'd play for half an hour and be like, that's pretty cool, and never play it again.
Yep.
C plus feels like that's pretty cool. Oh yeah, just half an hour more, babe, and then I'll come to bed.
No, a lot of these like I'd play for 2 or 3 hours, I think.
Okay.
In C plus.
B is where I start going, this is cool. I'm having a good time. This for me is 3 or 4 hours.
Okay. So for me, C plus is 3 or 4. B is like 8.
8 hours on. I mean, maybe I guess, but
8 or
again,
9
I guess
hours.
because I'm an alpha Chad. I like to hunt and eat my own meat. I like
8
to kill
or 9.
things
So,
and,
yeah.
and then cook it and eat it.
These are 30
Callum's
minutes.
a weeboo soy boy. He loves eating soy.
30 minutes to an hour.
Yep,
3-4 hours.
3-4 hours.
8 to 10 hours.
That's so many hours. Yeah,
Yeah.
but all right. Yeah, cool.
Yep.
And then moving on, then I'd say Call of Duty, Prototype, Wrath of the Lich King. Is that Lich King?
No, Warcraft
3.
Frozen 3. Yeah.
Yeah.
Frozen Throne.
Budokai Tenkaichi. And Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, I'd play that for like 5, 6, 7 hours. It'd be like an entire work day.
Okay. So
these
these games here, yeah, for me, we're talking 12 to 20 hours I would play.
fucking hell. Yep. Okay.
Except for games that I could beat quicker than that.
Yeah.
Like maybe New Super Mario Bros. I could beat quicker, but I would beat it. The original Mario, I like to think I could beat it quicker than that, you know?
Yep.
So yeah, a lot of these, these are 12 to 20 hour games unless I can beat them quicker.
Okay. Look, and I think I fuck with that metric as well.
Yep.
is when I start going, you know what, there's probably going to be a little soft spot for a couple of fucking days, if not a week.
For me, 20 to 30 hours, that's a week of gameplay. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
I agree. Except
Tony
Plants vs.
Hawk.
Zombies, which you could beat in a night. But that's...
But I'd still
besides the
replay a
point.
few things, be like, could I beat it in a different way?
I wouldn't play it for a week because I would complete... Because I did it recently. I completed all the content in about a day.
Okay.
But I sat up all night. I sat up all night just playing it because I was kind of obsessed with it. So that's good. That's a good metric.
Ratchet and Clank, I would go through and play a number of times because it's triggering so many. Even just there's this one map in particular which I have to play again, where I want to experience it and hit that nostalgia button until the nostalgia button stops working.
Yeah.
Sega Soccer Slam, I'd invited my mates around to verse me as all the different superheroes. And Underground 2, I'd play on repeat until those songs were so boring to me that my ADHD brain didn't even register them as songs anymore.
Fair.
A+. Really is songs, games that I could play for a week. Peggle, I'd give it a crack. I'd fail many times and I'd keep cracking at it.
Yeah, well, Peggle, yeah, you just play through to completion. Halo, these games I beat regularly. Age of Empires 2, I play through the campaign, but mainly I play...
campaign for
There
Halo
is,
2.
but William Wallace. But mostly I play through multiplayer. I play 1v1s or 2v2s. I remember at one point I managed to convince a decent amount of my friends to get into it. Maybe about 3 years ago in 2020. I managed to convince a decent amount of people. You might have been among that.
No, I wasn't, because I was living at the same house as who
was,
and he went, oh, I'm playing
we had a good amount of
and the whole time proudly I said,
the
you
girlfriends
are some feckless fucking virgins.
So we managed to get it up to 8 players 3 years ago, and we were smashing this. So I was grinding these are multi-week games except for 3 and
once you guys
1 because I can beat it pretty quick.
Once you guys stopped playing, I started playing Age of Empires 2, and I'm like, this is really cool. Is anybody else gonna play this? The train had already left.
Yeah.
S tier.
I definitely play
Tetris. I played regularly for 2-3 weeks.
Forever.
I just kept going on the app.
You can always just get back on Tetris.
Exactly. You can always get back on, and
you can always improve at it too. Yep. It's just a great game.
BioShock. I would play over and over again. If you don't like it, I
love BioShock. I beat it many times.
Portal 1. Just the dopest. Cave Johnson, sickest.
No, that's
Gladys.
not in Portal 1.
Then just Gladys. Sickest the cake is Portal 1.
Yes.
Sickest. Dope. Awesome.
Fallout
which hasn't brought us to Portal 2 yet. Fallout 3, if that isn't your number one game, then that's okay. You just haven't done a sex before, but you will, and I guarantee it's nice.
Well, I've been guaranteed it's nice, yeah. And Warcraft. Okay, World of Warcraft. This game isn't... We're not talking about weeks. We're not talking about months.
About years.
We're talking about decades. We're talking about decades. We're talking about... The only time we'll talk about years if we're talking about in-game time played. That's the only time we're talking about years.
Yeah.
Okay? Because this game is too much. It's too good. I get so addicted. I get so immersed. When I was a kid, I remember I took off weeks of school just to play it. And my parents somehow, I think my dad knew that I was lying, but my mum was like, who cares? And I would be like, hey, I'm sick, it's week 2. And yeah, I'm playing World of Warcraft every day, non-stop. Oh my god, I'm a blood elf. I've just keep leveling up. I just keep going. The world is so expansive. I see real players. They come in. And the WoW community, for some reason, is dope. And everyone wants to help you all the time. All the random people you meet. who are randoms on the internet.
Just like all the other heroin
want to
addicts.
help you.
But they all want to be a part. They're all like, let's build this community of heroin addicts.
I love you.
They're all the same,
You're
bro.
great.
Heroin addicts and
Yeah.
World of Warcraft addicts. I've been offered heroin.
Nice.
I've said no
Why?
every time.
Why?
I know
It's
I would
good.
love it. I've dabbled in other games that are similar to World of Warcraft, including World of
Yeah.
Warcraft briefly.
Yeah.
I could never dive in and take the full intravenous shot of WoW heroin.
Yeah.
Couldn't do it.
Yeah, and you shouldn't.
No.
No one should.
No one should.
Yeah, because it's frankly a game that is dangerously
It's
good.
dangerous.
Yeah.
It's dangerous for your health. It's like, yes, you're entertained. It is dangerous.
Yes.
Don't do it.
Like
Meth.
when I
Not
play,
even once.
When I play WoW, if I just started playing it now, leveled up to max level and got into wherever it is at now, I don't
He
care.
missed
Whatever
the
expect.
first 6 years of his child's life.
I would. It's that good of a game. It's crazy. It's
Ugh.
crazy. So, next up, Wii Sports Resort.
Yeah, strong C+.
Fair. All right, we'll put it there. The bottom.
Bottom, yeah.
Okay. Alan Wake.
Yeah! Yes! Pure storytelling, zero mechanics, just walking through a 3D realm, telling a
Okay.
story
Okay.
like a fucking book.
It's like a book movie kind of
movie
game.
game.
I haven't played it.
Good, good, good.
Okay.
Good fun.
Yeah.
B, lowest realm of B.
Okay. Cool. So, Amnesia Dark Descent.
Ooh,
Did you
good.
play it?
I did, and I really
Yeah,
liked it, but
me too.
I think my opinion of it was grossly swayed by PewDiePie playing it.
He was very entertaining.
That's when I
He was
first
very
fell in love
entertaining.
with PewDiePie.
But yeah. And I loved the game. Like, I played the game, like, probably a couple years before I saw PewDiePie play it.
Yeah.
And then when I saw him play it, I was like, this guy's entertaining as, you know.
When you played the game?
Sorry?
Then you played the game?
No. I played it actually way before,
Before
I
PewDiePie?
saw PewDiePie play it.
Oh.
Because, I learnt about it from my stepbrother, who was just very onto new games. So, Amnesia Dark Descent for me, dude. I'm thinking kind of a B.
Yeah.
I'm thinking kind of a Red Faction Guerrilla kind of a B. Yeah, there we go.
Ooh, hang on. Above Alan Wake.
Do you think? Or no?
Oh, okay.
I could be persuaded to put it below. If you think.
Given the option, given the freedom, and not feeling like I'm a rat caught in the corner.
You're free to put it wherever you think.
Keep it where it is, bro.
Okay, beautiful.
And let that be a lesson to you.
Wow. You give them the freedom to do what they want,
They'll choose the reasonable option.
and when you've conditioned them hard enough
That's right.
over years of friendship to not cross you,
To never test you.
they
time.
will obey
That's true.
whether you tell them to or not.
That's true. You learn to. The thing is, over years, you learn to respect authority. If it appears and it manifests itself and expresses itself as authority, you'll resent it.
Yes.
But if it poses as some kind of democratic, fair process, you will instigate the tyrannical, regardless of whether or not you were free to do so.
You keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
And you'll turn your friends into enemies and your enemies into friends.
Assassin's Creed Brotherhood.
Tabascus interfered with my opinion of it.
How
I was
is it
very
compared
excited.
to Plants vs. Zombies?
Weak.
Alright, how is it compared to Prototype?
Strong.
Okay. Lego Star Wars.
Weak.
Okay. RuneScape.
Weak.
Okay. I think we might find some common ground here.
Yeah.
Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. Oh, I hate to put it in B+.
Ooh.
Fuck, dude. You say it's better than Prototype, though?
No. It's not better than Kingdom Hearts.
Okay.
It's good. Assassin's Creed 1 and 2 were definitely.
Okay.
Brotherhood. But keeping in mind also, I have a weird relationship with Revelations where I would put Revelations well above Brotherhood.
Okay, I wouldn't. Okay.
You wouldn't put it above Brotherhood?
No. So we'll find somewhere where we can put them together.
Nostalgia is a funny thing, isn't it?
No, I've nostalgia. No nostalgia for either of these games.
I have nostalgia for Revelations and a little bit for Brotherhood.
I would. So my personal opinion.
Changing my hood colour.
You're saying B+ for Brotherhood? I'm saying C. So where are we going to put it? Is it better than Alan Wake?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is it better than Wii Sports Resort? No.
Wait, is that Wii Sports Resort?
Wii Sports Resort is the bottom of C+.
Okay.
Agreed.
That was easy. That was okay. I can live with this decision. Just.
But I do put Revelations at least in B.
I have to wait for you for Bioshock 2, so I'm gonna rate one.
Bioshock 2.
Yeah, I'll wait for you. Okay, Guitar Hero 6. I probably like it more than the other Guitar Heroes. Actually, I like it. I'm gonna put it at the top. The top of B tier. You know what? We'll put it at the bottom of B+. What is another one that I've played that Bailey is not? Sakharov 2. Okay, Sakharov 2 I do remember. Protons and the Zergs and the Terrans. Okay, I didn't get too into it though. Like I'm thinking this is kind of a B game. And I'm thinking it's kind of above that, but below also.
What's this pussy shit?
But above it, Amnesia Dark Descent. But above,
What?
okay.
What?
Yeah, that's perfect.
StarCraft
2. I put in B tier,
Who gives a shit?
and I put Guitar Hero 6 in the bottom of B+.
I'm glad you blasted through those fucking pussy games for pussies.
Yeah, that was pretty quick. So Bioshock 2.
Oh!
I know you have played a lot. Yes.
There are very few games I love as much as Bioshock 2. And there are a lot of games below Bioshock 1. Where is Bioshock 1?
S tier.
S tier, appropriately. Bioshock 2. Is it better than Tetris? It's better than AoE 2 and better than any Halo.
Okay.
But is it worse than Tetris? Yeah, it's worse than Tetris, but better than all the others.
Okay, so you're leaning
Bottom of S tier, man.
not top of A+.
No. Absolutely not. Never.
I would say A personally.
I'd kill you.
I think A.
I listen.
Plants vs.
I'd kill you.
Zombies.
I know where I'd bury
Tony
you.
Hawk's Underground.
I know what I'd tell your friends and
and
family.
by them Bioshock 2.
I'd kill you.
So okay. So you think S tier?
S tier easily.
Okay, I think A.
You put Tetris and World of Warcraft in S tier.
I think Plants vs. Zombies. I would have more fun than Bioshock 2.
I'll fuck you in the mouth. Yeah, all right.
I would play this to completion. I
And
would
Peggle.
play.
Oh, Peggle I'd play 1,000,000 times more than Bioshock 2. Is that what you believe? You believe that? IRL, not effing around.
Yes,
I'll kill you.
I would.
Oh no, I would as well. Like I will kill.
I would load up Peggle
Yeah.
right now and play it to completion easily. I'll load up Bioshock 2 right now, and the chance I'd beat it is about 10%.
You're a piss. You're a piss person. You're a piss ant.
It's true. How likely is it that you would complete it?
100%.
100%.
When did you last complete it?
3-4 days ago.
Really?
No. It was not that long ago. It was brilliant.
Like 3 years?
Probably like 5 or 6 years ago.
Okay. But you reckon you picked it up, started playing it, you would just smash through it?
I plan on it.
Okay.
Blasting through it. So good. So good. Listen. I plan on making concessions when it comes to Infinite. I love Bioshock and the universe.
Me too.
But Infinite drops considerably.
Yeah.
But it doesn't drop below a B+. Bioshock 2, on the other hand, is well above a B+. Therefore, A+, min.
Okay. A+?
Min.
And you would say above Halo 3?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, this is
Imaginative.
this is a compromise.
You're a good man for compromising so hard. And I know that was hard for you because you love Halo 3.
I do.
And we haven't even
More.
gotten
I
to
like
Reach.
Halo 3 personally before Hilo. This is why they say that I say Hilo. I saw it in the comments in the last video. When I say Halo, they said I say Hilo. And
You say Hilo.
Me. They say in the comments.
Quit being a bunch of fucking pussies. Who gives a shit,
no,
dude?
'cause
Sometimes he's going to trip up.
It's the Australian accent.
Halo.
Hilo.
Halo.
Hilo.
Halo.
Hilo.
You don't say Hilo, you say Halo.
Hilo. And with that being
All right,
said,
with that being
Call
said,
of Duty,
Call of Duty Black Ops Wii.
Wii, yes. This is you.
Tom and I got so fucking highly ranked as a zombies player.
Wait, is this Wii?
Yeah.
Hang on.
With the what?
Oh,
yeah,
I have
it's
Wii and non-Wii later. They must have been the same year.
Would have been, yeah.
Yeah.
Call of Duty Black Ops. Tom and I made it into the top. We've discussed this. Tom and I made it into the top fucking 400 players in
Yep.
the world.
So where do you
Fucking
put it?
slayed that shit. Easy B. Top of the Bs, above Guitar Hero because I still can't play guitar. Still can't play Guitar Hero.
Above Guitar Hero.
Yeah, Alpha Chads.
Okay. That's okay.
And you're lucky I don't put it into B plus above Guitar Hero. What's that one?
6.
Whatever. I'm upset, but I don't care. Whatever.
That's the only reason I was okay with this being at the top of B.
Even though Modern Warfare, which again, like technically Black Ops Wii would be ranked higher than Call of Duty Modern Warfare Wii.
Where is Modern Warfare
at the top of B plus, rightfully.
That's insane.
You're insane.
How did that happen?
Politics.
Wait, so this goes above that?
Yep. It doesn't.
Well, that's
actually-
very easy.
I'll fucking munt you. I'll munt your god.
That's just very easy solution.
I think it actually goes the other way around. Black Ops Wii and Modern Warfare Wii are A games.
They're a game.
Are you saying that my childhood is B? B grade. That's what you're saying about my childhood.
I feel like his
Are
childhood...
you saying that the relationship between my brother and I, the sacred holy bond between my sweet, marvelous brother and I, is a B grade relationship?
Look, if you had to compare
Yeah.
all 7 billion people on Earth,
Yeah.
for you and your brother to be B tier is pretty good.
God fucking. How can I argue with that? You fuck. Even though there's B plus, A plus, and S above it. And it's, this entire list is based on personal opinion. you're saying that even within the confines of personal opinion,
Yep.
my brother and my relationship
Yep.
can only top out at a B rated.
Yeah.
Okay, that's cool.
pretty good.
That's cool. That's my boy. But all right. Okay.
No,
That's cool, man.
look, you're feeling an A.
I'm feeling a hard A.
Okay, I haven't played these
You haven't played either of those on Wii?
on Wii.
Weak as piss.
So we can put them both.
Oh, did you play Kino de Toten in the Xbox? Did you?
Yeah. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Kino de Toten.
Why
played-
is someone who's playing COD on Wii clowning on me right now? What the fuck?
You played 5, as in the map with all the presidents. You played that shit on the Xbox, right?
Yes. I did. I did.
It's a Wii game. It's a Wii game.
That's not the far from the definitive way to play
You're an
this game.
idiot.
The fact that these are rated so much higher than the non-Wii versions is insane already.
I don't know why. See, the weird thing, hindsight is always 20/20. But my family was not poor. But I played video games for some reason as though we were poor.
No, because when you're a kid, you make the most out of what you have.
What you have, yeah.
Yeah, and that was my experience. Like so many games, like I was talking about Freedom Force.
The Wii, man. To play Call of Duty on the Wii is like the least. I'm an entitled Western upper middle class man.
Yeah.
How did I not have Call of Duty on a more superior platform than the Wii?
The fun, dude. The fun.
We literally just made it work.
Yeah.
And that's a testament to what we are as a white, middle-class, Christian, straight
Yes.
upbringing.
Yes, we make it work even though we only had a Wii.
A poor man's Wii.
A poor man's Wii. We made it work. We were in the top 1% of income earners of the world.
Of the globe.
But we made it work.
It was hard.
It was
but
hard.
God damn it, we pushed through.
We figured out, we found a way to have fun regardless. And we had a childhood.
Despite the odds, we had a childhood.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, wait.
What game are we up to?
Are you okay with COD Wii being in B+?
I'm angry, but I'm not violent.
Okay. That's a step up
Good.
from before.
Yep. What else you got, bro?
Lego Harry Potter.
Yeah, good. Don't care where you put it.
I didn't really play that much. How about
good.
you? Where would you say?
C.
All right, we'll put in C. Limbo.
It was good. It was fun. Who cares? Limbo. Yeah, fuck yeah, absolutely. B+.
B+.
B+. Good storytelling.
Better than
with zero.
Wii COD.
Yeah.
Okay. Better than Prince of Persia.
Yep.
Better than Prototype.
Yeah.
Okay. Better than Lego Souls.
No.
Better than RuneScape.
No. Less expansive. But this is the thing, that because my number one metric is how was the storytelling. Even though this had no dialogue.
But that's crazy that it had good storytelling and no dialogue.
Great storytelling
Yeah.
with no dialogue.
And
Same thing with Inside, the other game.
Oh yeah, I played Inside. I haven't played Limbo, but in Inside it was genius gameplay as well because it was so simple, but it was complex. I know. Yeah,
Limbo's much the same.
good.
Like they're the same company, the same thought process. Whatever is going into it is just
There's something smart going on.
awesome.
Where you can make something so simple but so good,
So
and
gripping.
so complex and so gripping.
Limbo inside, and I can't wait for whatever they come out with next. They are geniuses.
Yeah, they're onto
B+
something.
doesn't summarize compared to all the other games. Again, like you would have to make a whole other category of its own for most of the games.
Yeah,
But relative to all the other games, it's not very expansive. It's small, but it's just so strong in what it does. You'd be an idiot not to play Limbo. B+ is an S tier in linear side scroller games. Anyway,
could we put it in A? Do you think?
probably.
Bob Tony Hawks?
No.
Okay.
I mean, maybe. Like, I don't know. It's just so good. It's so
We'll
good.
put it in the bottom of A.
Inside.
I'm okay
I would
with
put
that.
it A+ though. So I'm
Okay.
biased.
Okay.
It really resonates with me.
So for me, Inside, I would put in A as well, but not A+.
Okay. I'm not gonna beat the shit out of you or attempt to beat the shit out of you for that. So
Okay.
Skate 3.
Skate
so
3.
Good.
This is you. I played a bit at friends' houses, but not much.
A minimum.
Really?
Yep.
Really?
Skate 3 is so good. Would be angry with a vicious fucking rage.
That's okay.
No, like with good reason.
You can make an opinion.
I love Skate
This is a
3.
safe space. Won't hurt you here.
I love Skate 3. I love Skate 3. But I can see why people like are obsessed
Okay.
with Skate 3. Skate 3 is so good that when they start making Skate, which is
So
like
you're
Skate
really
4,
yeah.
I understand why it's one of the biggest cult followings. Skate 3 is fucking amazing. Please don't put it in B+.
You really want an A?
I think it's definitely an A. It's like some of these other things maybe
This
should
is
be bumped
wild.
up to A+.
This is wild.
Skate. Have you ever played Skate 3?
A bit.
You never skated.
I did.
Skated with the real skateboard?
Yeah. I learned how to do the big drops into the fucking areas. I tried to figure out how to do the tricks and stuff, and I didn't play it enough.
Did you go and buy in real life? You skateboarded. You went and bought skateboards from a skate shop.
In real life, my extent of skateboarding was just drifting about.
Yeah, maybe that was the thing. Because to me, it's like Skate 3 is just such a quintessential part of my childhood. And just skating. I loved Skate 2. Skate 3 was just a massive upgrade.
Yeah,
in
no,
every metric.
I just didn't play too many skateboard video games. So I think that's...
See, Underground 2 is where for me. In A as well. It's at least in A. And I'll... Because it does.
Is it
because,
above Underground 2?
No,
Okay.
because of the music and the caricaturization, the fact that it's over the top and silly in Underground 2. It knew what it was. It was just dope. Underground 2 is wicked. If you haven't played Underground 2, I would recommend playing Underground 2 because it's just good fun. Every aspect of Underground 2 is good fun. Skate 3 is really good fun no matter what, but there are parts where you're like, oh, I'm just grinding the same rail over and over again. And that drops it down a couple of points. Below Limbo, I agree, that's cool. But it is A at least.
Alright, next up we have Call of Duty Black Ops Regular.
Yeah, I played a fuckload of that.
Yep, I like that too. I remember you could play Zerg on one of the computers.
What?
There's a game called Zerg, which is a text-based adventure game
Oh!
from the 80s or something.
It wasn't called Zerg, was it? It was something like that. But Zerg is the villain from Batman. From Buzz Lightyear.
Well, Zerg is all that. Zerg is also the name of one of the species you can play with, as in StarCraft.
I'm going to look it up while you talk about it.
Okay, Black Ops allowed you to input a code. You were strapped in a chair in an interrogation, and you could input a code that would let you break out of the chair from the main menu. So your character's no longer in the main menu. You break out of the main menu.
Zork.
Zork. Okay, it was called Zork, not Zerg. But yeah, it was called Zork.
Yeah.
So you could break out of the main menu chair.
Straps, yeah.
Yeah, and then you would go up to a random computer in the interrogation area and you could play Zork.
Yeah.
I remember one
Or
night.
Dead Ops. Right?
I can't remember that.
Like a top-down arcade.
Yeah, I didn't really play that, but I played Zork.
You just played Zork. That's game.
So I remember I had a bunch of... I was at my friend's house. Everyone, all the kids were asleep, except for me, because I was playing Zork, and I played all night, and the sun came up, and I was still playing. People started
playing
getting
Zork?
up. I played Zork all night.
Sick.
Yeah. I'm like, go north.
All night.
All night.
I'm like, obviously, I'm a fucking pathetic dickhead.
I'm on
addict.
the cliff face.
So, like, I've
climbed
played games
down the cliff
all
face.
through the
Your
night.
character climbs down the cliff
You
face.
played Zork all through the night.
Yeah.
This is why we're
So
nuts.
this is
This
why
is why we're bored.
this is why we put Black Ops 1 B+.
Wherever you think, bro. If you play
okay.
Zork all through the night.
That's just a part, happens to be part of Black Ops. This is pretty good.
Until what time in the morning?
I don't think I slept.
Oh,
I think I just got whatever
you just
bus
get text.
the next day back home. Everyone who was there, they're just like, oh, cool, yeah. So anyway, want to play COD? I'm like, not really.
Not really. I'm a little bit tired. Fucking hell.
I'm busy. This would interrupt this session of Zork.
Zork.
Where I'm getting quite far now through the story.
Climb to the top of the trees. Look out across the tree
Yeah,
line.
what do you see?
What
Yeah.
do you see? Oh, fuck, dude. That's crazy. You're my boy.
Fuck yeah.
Fucking right, New Vegas. Yes, New Vegas.
Yeah.
If you don't like New Vegas, I don't care. I don't like you. It's irrelevant. It doesn't matter what you think.
Yeah.
Do you like New Vegas?
I haven't played it.
Oh, that's cool. Callum will play it and he will like it.
Oh,
You-
well, I'm waiting for the remaster. That's going to be cool.
Why do you think it's going to be cool?
The reason I think it'll be cool is because the current version of it is too inferior for me to touch with a 10-foot pole.
Right. So, look, you can fucking joke around and be a funny guy as much as you want, and I won't belt you.
Okay. Yep.
See this fist?
We are going to fight at some point on camera.
You see this fist?
Yeah.
It's not going to be used against you at this point, because I know you're being ironic. You're being... That's funny. I'm a contrarian, is what you're being right now, right?
Yep.
At one stage, though, if you do disagree with me on something so pivotally important as Fallout New Vegas,
Yep.
I'll fight. I may lose.
Yep.
That's not important to me.
Okay, but you'll fight for what you believe in.
I will defend its honor.
Okay. Okay. You know what? I respect that.
Where would you put New Vegas then?
No, I don't have a ranking for it.
Dude, easy. A plus minimum. Minimum. All right. Between S, I vote S. You vote A plus.
Okay, where in relation to Halo 3?
Better than Halo 3. Piss easy.
What about Bioshock 2?
You're an asshole for asking.
I know, I've backed you into a corner with this one.
Between Bioshock 2 and New Vegas. New Vegas above Bioshock 2.
Really?
Dude, you haven't played it. I can't believe you haven't played Fallout 3 or New Vegas.
Okay.
Either of them.
Would you put New Vegas above Fallout 3?
No.
Would you put it above Portal?
No.
Bioshock 1?
No, for the simple fact that the story of Bioshock 1 is like, oh, That's better than any TV show or movie twist
Cool.
I've ever experienced.
Tetris?
Tetris is so base.
Alright, we can put it at the bottom of S if you feel.
No, I think it's at the top.
Top of
It's
A.
the top of A.
Okay, cool.
With all due respect.
Fair.
Halo Reach!
Halo Reach. Oh, I thought it was Wars. Okay, Reach.
Yes, Reach, bro.
Nice. Okay, spicy.
Minimum, and I'm being kind, and I'm being
I
generous.
love the multiplayer.
A minimum.
Oh, yeah, we can agree on that as a minimum.
Excellent. All right.
As a minimum, okay.
I personally,
I would say
would put it above Halo 3, but
okay.
I also haven't played enough Halo 3. I've played a bunch of Halo 3, but not enough.
Would you to judge it in that way?
To judge it in that way. So I'll leave it up to you, who I assume has played enough Halo Reach and Halo 3.
Heaps of both games I've played. For me, okay, this is very fair for me.
Just on the right-hand side of Halo 3. Okay.
Yes.
I love Halo Reach so much.
I do.
I haven't played enough Halo 3 to rank the two.
So Reach has wins over 3. But 3, for me, I think it's largely the campaign that is better. And for me, like, based on the criteria we have, where if we pick up a game today and we played it, how much better would it be? The multiplayer, it's harder to just pick up and play. You need the right group of people who know Halo Reach to play a game with them. Because it's not like I could just verse anyone at Halo Reach. Because I played so much of it, I'm so much better than someone who hasn't played it before.
Yep.
So I couldn't just play multiplayer with someone random, but I could play co-op with someone random. And the thing with co-op, like one of my fucking girlfriends upstairs. That's what I mean by someone random. But
roll the dice on which one.
But the thing with Halo 3 is, because the campaign's better, co-op you can play with someone random, and that means
firefight doesn't come into the equation.
No. And the reason being is because I love Firefight, and I played hours of Firefight. Yeah. I played so much. I was getting the achievements in Firefight by doing the hard challenge modes and stuff like that.
You mean Lasso?
Mm-hmm.
Like Lasso?
What's that?
Like legendary, all skulls on?
I vaguely remember doing that with my brother, yes.
That's nuts.
You can ask. He is the maybe even one step of a Halo nerd above me.
That's gross.
And if I didn't get it, he did.
Pathetic. Sounds like my brother. Yep.
Yeah.
Gross. Beta males. All right.
Yeah, so I love Firefight, but Firefight is not a game mode you play before the campaign when you're getting back into the game.
Okay.
It is inferior to the campaign.
Weird metrics, but I'll concede. Okay.
We have our criteria.
You have your criteria that I'm kind of occasionally dipping in.
No, and you don't have to follow the criteria. You're allowed to use whatever your personal bias.
Oh, I disagree feverishly, vehemently most of the time. But
yeah,
what you're saying does make objective sense. It's just that I feel like you've applied more nostalgia than reason to a lot of these criteria, and I hate you for it. I would fight you for it, but I'm moving on.
But no. The criteria is if I played it today.
Yeah.
How fun would it be?
Oh, like Guitar Hero fucking 6 would be way more fun than Shrek 2.
Yeah.
We disagree. Move on.
Okay. But yes.
Okay. Does that connect?
Connected Ventures.
Yeah, Connected Ventures.
So this game is, I would say, an easy S.
S tier.
The top of S tier.
Warcraft.
And now we can move on.
Right. Prototype 2.
No. No. This is
good, but I don't remember.
Somewhere between Piss Weak and D.
I'd say the top end of D.
Oh, that hurts me.
I had a good time.
I'll put it there.
It was the introduction to
That's
Connect.
fine. Connect sucks.
Tell you what, it does. And even though
It hardly works.
iToy came out
And you
on
just go like
PlayStation 2,
this the whole game.
which
to
is the
show
same
that
thing,
you're jumping.
Which is more or less the same thing with iToy, although I would actually put iToy above that, even though I couldn't remember a fucking
iToy
thing
is
from
in
it.
turds. This is in D minus.
I had a good time on Connect. I had a better time on iToy.
It's above Rayman.
I couldn't describe to you why I liked iToy or Connect. I remember that iToy was better. Connect, I do remember. Anyway,
Connect, I wanted to work because, you know, we're all talking about it. Oh my god, they have this new technology. You don't even need a controller and you can play it. That's really cool. And then you play it. When you actually play it, it's fucking trash. It's fucking trash.
I'm on a new lock.
It sucks so bad. And dude, no.
I'm on a new log.
No,
That was Connect.
Yeah, okay, so Prototype 2,
Drop
this
that
is
shit.
all
Don't
you.
insult fucking iToy. Put it in turds. Who cares?
No,
I don't remember it. Do you remember it?
No,
vividly?
because I remember doing this
I remember doing this in iToy.
to make the raft jump.
I remember this in
But
iToy.
I hated the fact I was doing it.
I loved the fact that I was doing this in iToy. Does that make it a better game?
No,
You really can't remember it,
this
can you?
tier is better than D, most likely.
What I'm saying is
Every
I
game-
remember as much
every
about
game-
iToy as you remember, and I remember as much about Wii Fit as you do about Connect Adventures.
Yeah.
They both belong in turds.
I have a strong feeling.
I really liked iToy. You hated Connect. Just because you remember it more.
That's the whole category. That's the whole point of this category. Do you remember it?
No, I remember as much of iToy as you do about Connect. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Turds for all of them.
Turds is better than D. If I put it in turds, I feel like I'm giving it an upgrade.
Bro, alright. Okay. No, that's fair.
That's what I feel
That's
like.
fair. That's fair. Right.
And I don't want to give it an upgrade.
No, that's fair.
And that's why I put it below.
Harry
Potter.
I'm perplexed as to why you haven't put anything in Piss Week yet, but that's cool. Alright. If Connect is that I remember it for the wrong reasons, so I put it in D. Turds, as in I've taken turds more memorable, is something that I remember was good, but I can't remember enough of it to give an opinion. Then that's cool. That's turds. Turds is actually technically more like a B minus.
It's like we don't remember it, but it could be good, it could be bad, but we don't remember
Okay.
it.
All right. Okay. However, Connect was bad, and we remember that it was bad.
Yes.
Okay. But not so bad that it was piss weak.
It could be piss weak.
Okay. No, hang on. That's a sacred fucking category that we haven't touched on.
No. It's above Rayman. We'll put it there.
All right.
We'll put it there. Piss week will get its go. Don't worry. We'll get there. If you're still watching, bless you.
Bless your soul.
Bless
Bless
you.
your heart.
Oh my goodness. You are
You are the tits.
seriously.
Prototype 2.
You're letting a couple fucking autists live their dreams right now. That's very wholesome.
That's wholesome as fuck.
That's wholesome.
I appreciate that, bro.
That takes a lot of patience.
Prototype 2. Prototype 2 was basically Prototype 1 with a little bit more of an expansive map and more or less the exact same gameplay and same graphics.
Yeah. So, left or right?
Right.
Okay.
Yep.
Fair. Red Dead Redemption! Yo! I love this game. I have great memories of this game. It was open world.
Bro, out of
It
all
was
the campaigns in the
crazy.
world, A+ minimum.
I love this game.
Minimum.
I'm thinking
A+.
more like a
If you don't say S, I'll shit down your throat. I'll crack.
Look,
your fucking
I could negotiate with you,
Yeah.
but I'm going to tell you what I actually think.
Please.
B plus.
Fuck you in the head. Okay. You think
Okay.
Let me just analyze really quickly what's above that.
Okay.
Plants vs. Zombies is better than Red Dead
actually,
Redemption.
now you say it, I would put Red Dead probably above Assassin's Creed.
Yeah?
Yeah.
And below Morrowind.
Yes.
I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear that. I live in a safe bubble where people's opinions are more or less the same. We're of the same species. We have more or less the same views.
Is it above Ratchet and Clank?
Yes. Is it above Peggle? Yes. Yes. Easily. I will be kind to you and say that it's worse than maybe Halo Combat Evolved. Maybe if I was a fucking douchebag. But it has to be there where you've got it at least. That's the lowest possible point I'll accept before fisticuffs.
No, okay. From memory,
Yeah.
I kind of agree with this.
Okay.
When you asked me if it's above Morrowind, I actually thought for a moment it actually might be above Morrowind.
It is, definitely, yeah.
I haven't played it recently.
It's brilliant, bro.
I have played Morrowind recently.
As a story, man. As a tale.
I
Invented
like
by
the,
Rockstar.
I like the Deadeye stuff too.
No, that shit, whatever. The story, man.
Yeah.
It's about a cowboy
Oh, yeah.
betrayed.
Dude, the story was
It's
nice.
crazy,
man. Okay, we can
I'll
deal with this.
least, and I'm not happy that it's at the lower end of A plus either, but I'll concede. I'm not pleased.
Okay, it's above.
It's above Peggle at the very fucking least.
I'm okay with these. I'm okay with it being above these. So you know what? This is alright.
Yeah, okay.
This is okay.
Right, okay, yeah.
Modern Warfare, what?
3. This one had survival, which was great. I can't remember a fucking thing from its campaign.
Yeah.
Its multiplayer, as per usual, was good. Never has a Call of Duty ever disappointed with multiplayer, in my opinion. A lot of people disagree, but I don't give a shit enough. I'm like, as long as it's consistent across the board.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't care. Survival was great.
I didn't play enough of that. I played a little bit of it. Where are you leaning towards?
If you've put Modern Warfare 2 in here already, then I assume.
Did I forget the original Modern Warfare 2?
Yeah, looks like it.
Whoops. Oh, good. Okay.
Anyway,
we'll keep going.
Wherever that would rank,
yeah,
it's on the worst side of Modern Warfare 2.
Okay, so it's kind of like a C+. Better than Mod 1? Or worse?
Yeah, better. Yep.
Okay.
But not better than Mod 2. Mod 2 was just fucking classic.
Yeah, I remember Mod 2.
How did we miss Mod 2?
I don't know. I guess I forgot to download it. Unless it's one of these and I didn't. No. I think that's Mod 1.
No, there's no Mod 2 there.
No, my bad. So Revelations.
Revelations is brilliant. I loved Revelations a lot.
More than Brotherhood?
Yeah. Yeah.
I disliked it more than Brotherhood.
Really?
Yeah.
More than Brotherhood. Brotherhood seemed like they were just trialing a bunch of like group mechanics.
No, and then this kept them going, didn't it?
Nowhere near.
It stopped it, but it added some extra BS I didn't care about. Some shipment fucking shit. I don't know.
Like you guys all. Oh, I can't remember, but I liked Revelations and I didn't care for Brotherhood very much. I'll leave this one to you. That's fine.
So, okay, no, you don't want to leave it to me.
Where the fuck are you gonna put it? Fucking D?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Okay, fucking B. Minimum. Where's
Where's 3?
We put
Where's Brotherhood?
C+.
Yeah, B.
I hate it so much.
Why?
We can do that.
Good, Ezio, man. And you got, I don't know, it was just good. It didn't...
It was the last game I played from Assassin's Creed. I didn't like it. Alright, so Batman Arkham City. This game is awesome. I really liked it. I really liked the fact that it was a bit more open world than Arkham Asylum. I know a lot of people prefer it to Arkham Asylum. I actually personally prefer Arkham Asylum to Arkham City. So, whereabouts did we put Arkham Asylum? There it is. It's in B, and we can put it in B as well. And it's arbitrarily being put next to it, but it is being put on a side of it, and that is below Postal 2.
Okay. Okay. I have no horse in this race. I played both of them. I'm like, this is cute, but it's third person, and this game can lick my butt balls and back.
And it's below Crisis.
Shit, dude, you're skitzing out. You're a skits.
It's below Harry Potter.
Oh, piss off. Now you're skitzing.
And ODST.
Oh. Yeah, cool.
And that's fine.
Do you hear the voices in the walls?
That's okay.
You
I
fucking
do.
schizophrenic fucking idiot.
They talk to me a lot.
Okay.
Alright.
Dead Island, baby!
Dead Island, this is you. I haven't played it.
You haven't played this at all?
No, not at all.
Sick. Like, ultimately, I don't give a fuck. It's good. It's good fun. If you were ever going to spend $69 on a game, you wouldn't be like, oh, what a waste of $69. Dead Island is sick. C. Plus. C. Compared to Scribblenauts. Just above Scribblenauts. Just below Scribblenauts. Yep.
Sweet. Okay, I think, is this Duke Nukem?
Duke Nukem Forever.
Okay, I didn't play this one either.
This game was so fucking stupid, man.
Yeah.
Duke Nukem Forever, I loved because I was looking at it through a purely ironic lens.
Yep.
It's dumb, man. It is fucking stupid. It has no basis ranking on this tier list anywhere above D, but I put it just, and again, I'm disrespecting you because you've actually played it and I haven't. I rank it just marginally above the B movie.
Okay, that is one argument I'm okay with.
Like, it's cool. I hated it. I loved and hated it at the same time. Like, Duke Nukem Forever, I was playing it and I'm like, I was laughing the whole time.
Yeah.
Thinking, how can this be? How could it be that you released this game now? It almost felt like the game that they released was a joke.
Yeah.
It was like the whole vibe of the game is like this ironic, tongue-in-cheek vibe. And then the game itself is so shit and stupid.
Yeah.
You think it's like, oh, you thought that was the game and it was just going to flip at one stage. It never did. It was literally just...
that was the game.
Just like 10 years behind everything else.
No, because it was a game that had over 10 years in development.
10 years in development?
Yeah, multiple studios ditched it and picked it up, so that explains why.
It's funny, man.
Yeah.
Like, it's so stupid.
Yeah.
And, like, so half-baked. Half-baked is an insult to every half-baked game. But I had a good time. It was so dumb. You played as an RC car and the whole time, like, oh, just fucking go. Oh, it's not going to go where I want it to go because it's fucking stupid. And this game has no basis, no reason to be released.
Yeah. Fair.
All right.
Bloons Tower Defense 5.
Loved Bloons Tower Defense. All of them on the computer to start with.
I
through
only
the iPhone. I can't remember which.
I only played 5 and 6.
Oh. Through primary school, I played.
We'll group them together.
All balloons?
We'll just say all balloons are together, yeah.
Good.
And when we get to 6, we'll put it with 5, but one
Good.
below.
At least a B.
Yeah, okay. I'm okay with that. Okay, I'm above these and below those.
Shrek 2, obviously.
I'm okay with it here. Above World at War.
Yep.
Below StarCraft 2. Or for you, Wii Sports.
Wii Sports Resort?
I don't know.
Or just Wii Sports?
Yeah,
just plain old Wii Sports. Alright, cool.
Okay, cool.
Resorts down in C+.
That's okay then. That's okay. I knew I had to add these plus tiers because I knew we had a lot of games. But then I didn't really think about the fact that we had hundreds of games.
Hundreds.
And I feel like, do we need another tier in somewhere? Do we need
you can't do that now.
We can. We can add another one.
No, I know you technically can.
Yeah.
Can you philosophically do that?
Okay, fair. Okay, we've been thinking about these a lot. All right, what have we got here?
Bulletstorm?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Bulletstorm.
Bulletstorm! Yeah, dude, sick.
Oh my god, are we? Yo!
We're within, we're within the mile. We're on the home stretch, bro.
We're getting there, okay.
Bulletstorm. Strong, sick, fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Just good, stupid, fucking dumb, fucking fun. B.
Whereabouts in B do you think?
Above Sonic, because I don't like furry textured butt plugs.
Okay, what about games you've played where in relation to?
If I'm not just being insulting for the sake of being insulting.
Yeah.
Well, that's definitely below SingStar. Definitely below Thrillville. Between Amnesia and Alan Wake, and you can decide which side of Red faction it's on. Yep. That's why I imagine you would put him in the parameters.
So,
that's cool.
Crysis 2.
Yeah, it's strong.
I haven't played it. I only played Crysis and Crysis Warhead, so I haven't played Crysis 2.
Hello. Hey, what's up, you guys?
We had a change of scenery.
2 or 3 hours have passed since we were kicked out of your house, and I'm ready to go to bed. So we will be speed running the last 79 games.
Yeah, so we will be taking our time, methodically reviewing each one carefully. No.
Agreed. Starting with Crysis
2.
Crysis 2.
This is here. I haven't played it.
Crysis 2 is great. Crysis 2 inspired me to download CryEngine, make my own game. It was probably better than Crysis 2. Crysis 2 goes in deep.
Indeed.
No, it's fine. It's just, who cares, bro?
Okay.
I don't remember what the threat was. It was dope. It got me playing CryEngine, making my own game in CryEngine.
Cool. Yeah.
But I couldn't tell you what the premise was, what anything was. It was just like a showcase of what CryEngine could do.
Yeah.
It wasn't really a game. It was cool, and I liked it, but who cares? I don't remember the premise.
It was okay, but not great.
Yeah.
So
played enough of it that it was cool, and I remember it, and I put it on the list. Yeah. So I'd give it max C+, minimum a D.
Okay. You're thinking maybe a C?
Go on. That seems like a safe place to put it. Dark Souls, bro.
Dark Souls 1, okay. So Dark Souls 1 is amazing because I only played it a few months ago. So 2023, I played it.
Is that the first time ever?
First time ever.
Damn.
And it's a game from 2011. And this game is an absolute masterpiece. It's so good. It's not just a masterpiece because of storytelling. It's a masterpiece in terms of gameplay and level design and how everything is connected and it all ties into itself. It's really, really good. I'm happy to put Dark Souls in S tier.
Shit.
As a 2011 game that I played as an adult.
That's bold, man.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to take my word for it if I put anything that you haven't played in S tier. No, might be cool with that.
Well, yeah.
Okay. Which brings us to
What are we up to? Dead Space 2. I have played this.
Easy S tier.
Dead Space 2 was good. I really like Dead Space 2. It's one of those really special games.
I'm sure it was really special, but it was really special in the third person. So
it's a third person game.
Who cares, man? It's too difficult to jive with, bro. Third person just feels like I'm the guy following the main character. I don't know if I'm just insecure, my penis is too small, and that's the reason I don't like third person, but I don't. It makes me angry. If it's a shooter, if it's like scaling things, obviously I don't want to be like raiding tombs in first person.
Yeah, I feel like certain games, like melee combat is better in third person. Yeah. Like, I want
to see how the body's moving. But if it's a gun, I'm pretty sure I get how the body's moving, bro, right?
Yeah. So,
just third-person shooters, bro.
How do you feel? What do you think for Dead Space 2?
Like, I've tried many times. People tell me it's great.
Yeah.
People tell me it's all spooky and original.
I enjoyed it. It was spooky. There was cool moments.
My first and probably last thought is that it can suck my balls and maybe even my butthole.
So turds?
I don't remember shit about it. I remember walking through like some weird spaceship.
We're putting it in turds.
People are going to be pissed off that it's in turds.
That's okay.
Dude,
because I have taken turns more memorable. And the thing is, I actually beat it. I remember beating it. I don't remember.
Beat Dead Space and you don't remember that shit?
I don't remember what happened. I remember I liked it though.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Fear 3. This was dope.
Yeah, I liked it. I liked this game.
You played as like the brothers? Like one guy and the other?
I don't remember that, but I just remember the little girl.
Yeah.
And she would do creepy things.
She would do creepy things.
So you would look through a window.
Yeah.
And then there's no one in there.
That's right.
And then, there's a little girl in there and she has black hair and she's staring at you. And then you're like, and then she's not there and you're like, wow, there's some freaky deaky shit happening in that room.
It was like The Grudge with guns, if I recall.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
And then for some reason, I can't remember what it was, but the brothers, two different characters were somehow intrinsically related to one another.
Yep.
I don't know why, I can't remember why, but it was a cool dynamic and they tried something new. And I give Fear a C.
Okay.
Above Duke Nukem Forever and the B-movie game?
Yeah.
I don't know about that. That's cool. Rock on.
I thought between Sonic, Cameo and Sonic, I'm like...
Oh, Sonic, bro.
That's what I thought. Because I'm thinking about these things. I'm doing the equations. I'm crunching the numbers.
L.A. Noire.
So I have good memories about this game.
Great memories, driving around like 1950 style cars.
Yeah.
Through 1950 style Hollywood.
Heaps of cars. You could just get in any of them, drive them around. It was sick. The actual mechanics of being a detective, from memory, it was like, oh, there's a clue. Oh, you found it. Okay, you found the clue. Now you need to interrogate the witness.
Yeah.
Okay, you interrogate them. Are they telling the truth? And they're like, and you're like,
shifty eyes.
And you're like, no, I don't think they're telling the truth. And they're like, me? How could you think I'm not telling the truth? And Yeah, that and then that's the whole game.
That sounds like the exact.
And there was a
description
twist.
of LA Noire.
Yeah.
I put it in B, personally.
I'm okay with that. I'm okay with it in B.
Is it above Alan Wake? Alan Wake was
Okay,
strong.
I don't know Alan Wake. So, what do you
Got to
think?
be above Us.
I'm okay with it being anywhere below Osu.
No, it's above. It's above Us, but it's below Shrek. That's my opinion.
Okay, so we have it. We need a common ground.
How about just to the right of Spore?
With Spore.
Third down, second from the right. Second to the right. From the left.
Oh, wait, there?
Yeah, bro. That's LA Noire, my boy.
It's got to be below Godzilla.
But
And
above
Osu.
Thrillville?
It's got to be below Osu.
Look, I never played Osu. You better fucking play this game regularly to justify.
I'm
what you're
okay.
doing to me right
I'm
now.
okay with this. I'm okay with this.
Okay, bro. It's niche. It's a weird list.
It's a great list.
It might be great, but it's weird.
It just became better.
Okay? Alright.
Now that LA Noire is below Osu and B tier.
That's cool.
That improved the list.
Listen, it's been so many hours since we started making this that
Yep.
I don't have the energy to fight you physically anymore. So
Oh.
I'll submit the
Because
LA
I've
Noire.
been saving my energy to fight you physically.
Oh, fuck, I had a feeling you might do this.
It's not good.
Let
It's
me just
gonna
finish
happen.
this one beer.
It's gonna happen.
Is that Minecraft, bro?
This is Minecraft, dude. You're in Minecraft.
S tier, you piss weak,
Don't be a baby.
feckless dick
Don't be a
balls
fucking
virgin
baby.
puss.
And understand that Minecraft is a S tier game. Okay? You're
talking to our 3 viewers right now.
I'm talking to them.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't be a fucking baby and understand that Minecraft is a fucking S tier
Pull your
game
head in.
that isn't 4 squares, but it is made of squares.
Pull that thumb out of your ass. Your head in. Mm-hmm. You've buried your head in the sand. Pull that out from the sand. Look out onto the vista before you, the world as it actually is. Minecraft is an S tier game, and if you don't believe that, well, maybe you're just anti-Semitic.
You might be. You might be. You might not think you are, but you might be. I put it below Portal,
Okay.
above Bioshock. What do you think?
Below Portal, above Bioshock. That's brutal, man, but Minecraft's so strong. So much
good.
freedom. Such a good game.
So good.
Fuck, fine.
So
Alright.
good. I'm okay. I'm okay
concede.
with it. I'm pretty okay with it because Minecraft is a definitively amazing game. It's like the new Tetris. It's like they added another access to Tetris, and
Maybe it's just an autism thing that you just love shapes in general, just basic geometry. I think
well,
that's what it is, maybe?
I think I'm learning a bit more about myself.
Yeah, making this list.
Every game we do.
The more blocks, the better.
Anyway, the next game is Life with a Child with Autism.
This was a personal favourite. My mum used to play this
My
on
mum
a
would put it
regular
on
basis.
all the time.
Yeah. This is a very strong game. This is called Portal 2.
Okay. So Portal 2, I think we just put with the Portal 1.
S tier. Easy clap.
Better than Portal 1?
Cave Johnson was Portal 2.
Yeah.
Portal 2 is above Portal 1.
Okay. I'm okay with that. Portal 1 was my first experience, but Portal 2 did not disappoint even slightly. It was nothing but upsides. Wheatley, all that shit. It was fire.
You know what I've been thinking?
Yeah.
Life gives you lemons.
Yo.
Don't make lemonade. Get mad. Make life take the lemons back.
Yo.
The sickest, dude. There was
Fucking tell him, dude.
no dialogue better
Tell
than
him.
Cave Johnson. I'm gonna burn your house down. I'm the guy who's gonna burn your house down with the lemons.
I'm going to have my engineers cook up a combustible lemon to burn your house down.
Yep, it's amazing.
There was nothing better dialogue-wise, universe-wise, than a giant, endless laboratory called Aperture, where Cave Johnson, this lunatic, had invested all of his money into.
I love that stuff so much, and they would just like have PSAs on the monitors about, hey, if you're experiencing advanced, aggressively growing tumors,
don't worry, we cut those out for you.
Don't worry,
we're taking care of those.
Yeah, it was good. I vaguely remember it, but I just remember the flavor of it, and it was really, really good.
Golden, dude. Yeah.
So Rage, I haven't played this.
Sick. Very cool. Very cool. It's basically Mad Max.
Okay.
Except you're like frozen in tubes, like cryogenic tubes.
Right.
You wake up in the future after an apocalypse and
so
everything's Mad Max.
It's made by Bethesda, right?
Yeah.
So
Or
it sounds like Fallout.
DICE. It must be Bethesda as well, yeah.
It sounds like Fallout. You sit in a chamber and you wake up after the apocalypse. That's Fallout 4.
It's very similar. Well, it came before Fallout 4.
So that's why they did that in Fallout 4.
Maybe, yeah. Rage is good.
I like it. They made Rage 2, so that's a good sign.
Well, and the Rage universe is up there. It's unique enough. It's very Mad Max.
Okay.
I'd give it a B.
Okay. A B. What kind of a B? And compared to games you've played.
B plus, bro. Lowest B plus.
So what? It's better than Trek 2?
Better than Borderlands. I will say that.
Better than Borderlands? Better than Trek 2?
Shit, better than Shrek 2. Nothing's really better than Shrek 2.
Okay. That's fine.
Okay. Alright. Lock it in, Eddie.
Just below Shrek 2, just above The Incredibles Rise of the Underminer. So that's pretty good.
Okay.
Red Faction Armageddon. Okay, so this game is basically the same as Red Faction. It had a different story that I couldn't give a fuck about, honestly.
Yeah.
And it had way less destructibility, so it was the newer version of Red Faction Guerrilla.
Yuck.
But it was worse in every single way. I beat it. I have fun playing it. I remember a friend of mine came around and I played it, and he watched me play it, and that was the sort of relationship I had with my friends. They would watch me play single player games, because fuck it. So, Red Faction Armageddon, I am going to put in the bottom of C tier.
Okay. Okay.
It was okay.
Okay. Alright.
So
Where was the original?
No, so the original is C+.
Okay.
And then Red Faction Guerrilla I put in B. And then, this one is in C.
There's many Red Factions.
Over a very long time.
Okay.
Yeah, these are like maybe 15 years apart or some shit.
Jesus.
Yeah.
That was a downgrade. Do better.
Yeah.
Do better.
Yeah.
Red Faction. Next, Saints Row the Third. Sick. Saints Row the Third is kind of like this slapstick Jersey Shore version of GTA, where everybody has like Fast and Furious level superpowers. They can all just run out of windows and front flip while wearing flare jeans and a giant top hat, pull a base jump, parachute, and not give a shit. It's all just par the course, a regular day on Saints Row. It's like a more fantasy-driven version of GTA. I love it. It was good fun. I preferred it to GTA a lot of the time. I don't care who hunts me down and makes me regret that. I'll never apologise. B. Above Arkham Asylum.
Where's Arkham?
Lower than Borderlands. I think it's between those two.
Oh, these two. Okay, that's okay. I don't know it, so
Good.
That's fair. That's fair. Okay. Oh. Skyrim. Piss weak.
D.
No, okay, this is my thought. When I first played Skyrim, it was like a dream come true. It was beautiful, completely immersed me, completely whisked me away. I was in fantasy land. They had me, and I was there, and they got me, and I thought everything I was doing meant something in this beautiful world.
I didn't even know video games could do that sort of shit
to my bite. It was amazing. It fucked my ass so bad.
Good.
So off my first experience here, I'm like, shit, this is like better than Morrowind.
It wasn't in the end. Is that what you're alluding to? This is what you're getting.
As an adult.
Oh, Jesus.
With a fully formed brain.
Fully formed?
Mostly.
Bar the damage done by alcohol.
By the damage done by day drinking, which is now night drinking, by the way. If you haven't caught on to the fact that we have
not stopped drinking the entire time.
Drinking and relocated our location. We have multiple cartons down. This is not a case race, but we have down multiple cases of alcohol, and somehow we're still doing this. You might think, did these guys not have jobs or fuck bitches? We
have both of those.
Have lots of both all the time.
Do jobs.
Don't worry about it.
And I work bitches.
Yeah. So now as an adult, I started playing again, and I just knew the speed checks meant nothing. I knew the fun was about as prevalent at the start of the game as it was where I was heading. It was more of a mission to find the fun was the whole game, and that's what I did as a kid. And as a kid, I'm like, it's gonna be around here, it's gonna be there. The cool story's around this corner. It's over here. It's over there.
Endless promise
in a beautifully designed world where you can get immersed, looking for the promise of a beautiful, amazing story and amazing gameplay, and it's just not there. It just feels like it's coming the whole time, but it never gets there, and that is an art form in of itself.
That's clever writing
to achieve that.
Where would you stick Skyrim?
Okay.
It can't possibly fall below an A. It's Skyrim, surely.
Okay, so I was leaning towards B+.
Fuck. I mean, so be it, dude.
Would it just be above? Okay. If you reckon A,
yeah. I mean, I assumed
maybe bottom of A.
Okay, bottom of A, I'll accept. Yeah. It's Skyrim, bro. Come on. You can have your own opinion. You can be a smart edgelord.
No. And as a kid, it whisked me away and it completely enthralled me.
I haven't played it since I was a kid.
Yeah. So I tried playing again as an adult because I played Morrowind. I'm like, oh my god, Morrowind was so good. I can't wait to go to the newest Elder Scrolls game they got because I love Morrowind so much. It's going to be so much better. And then I played Skyrim and I was like,
bro,
fuck.
Skyrim the latest Elder Scrolls game?
Yes.
It is, other than Elder Scrolls Online.
Yeah, which I tried. I didn't love.
No, me neither. Didn't care. I have multiple expansions that I tried to get into. Didn't give a shit.
Yeah. Do you remember that video? It was like about the time the game came out, and it was like a bunch of people on a bus in it was some Asian country, and the bus got like knocked over, and they paired it with the Fusro Da sound effect. Fusro Da, and this bus falls over, but just it was a camera inside the bus, so it just looked like everyone just went smacked into the side of the bus.
Fuck. No.
Fuss roll top.
We'll put that into the video.
Dragon Ball.
I don't know if anyone was hurt or not in the making of that video. Probably a lot of people were hurt. It was funny though.
That's the way the cookie crumbles, bro.
Alright, so Sonic Generations. So the thing with this game, the thing that is awesome about this game is that the original game was inside the game. The next best thing is that the gameplay itself was you were running around at the speed of sound like fucking Sonic the Hedgehog, dude.
Was it open world or was it all...
It was not open world at all.
Okay.
It was dope.
Alright.
I fucking love this game.
Dude, I'm glad you did. Put it somewhere above SingStar, you
It's
fucking
better than
animal.
Skyrim. No.
Bullshit.
Okay.
I'll kill you.
Okay, it's above... Okay, it's below that. It's below... That's fair. Below Bionicles, above Prince of Persia. Sands of Time. That's fair.
And above Budokai Tenkaichi 2 and 3.
I haven't played them.
That's why you'd rank yours above each of them, wouldn't you?
Just statistically speaking,
Yeah.
Sonic, like, okay. I hate to get into these power scaling debates.
Yeah.
But Sonic is faster than
Then Goku.
Krillin, at least.
Okay. I can see that Krillin could be...
Krillin is slower than Sonic.
Alright. And that's Budokai Tenkaichi 2 as far as you're concerned. It's just a Krillin versus...
I assume Krillin's the most powerful character in the
in
game.
the game. Pretty close. Pretty close. Yeah, it was between Krillin and Boo. And that was it.
Oh, okay, Boo's pretty fucking good.
Boo's pretty powerful, but he's
Boo's
nothing compared
great.
to Krillin
Boo's
or
top
Sonic.
tier when you're thinking about, shit that isn't fucking the new Dragon Ball.
We're not talking about Kid Boo. We're not talking about Margin Boo. We're just talking about Boo.
Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty damn good. Alright. We're in agreement of whatever the fuck I just did. Don't worry about it.
Sonic fucking whatever. Alright. Fuck you.
Terraria.
Yep. Terraria, dope. Actually,
I love this game.
I've only just finished playing Terraria with my girlfriend.
You
My
finished
girlfriends, plural.
it. You finished it.
Well, like we've seen a lot of the bosses, and we decided that it was like the Wall of Flesh and a couple other things. So I went, "That's cool. I get the idea." Now I don't care anymore, but it's dope.
Okay, yeah, it's often the case. It's a really good game because it's Minecraft, but with one less axes. So it's kind of inferior Minecraft.
B plus.
Yeah, it's earned its way to a B plus. Okay, so
Between Doom and fucking Mario Bros. God damn it.
use your ones to compare it.
Okay, all right. Okay, you want to get personal? You want to get real? You want to get lit?
Yeah.
It was just above Prince of Persia. Sands of Time.
Okay, fair. Fair.
This doesn't have to come to blows between us. You know?
It will.
It doesn't have to. Is all I'm
It
saying.
will. This is the prelims. And I know you're waiting for the main event because that's where it's going to get really lit.
All right. Battlefield 3.
Yeah, this
Yes,
is you.
dude. Oh, like my gut tells me S tier, and my heart, my soul tells me S plus.
Okay.
My rational brain though tells me A plus max. Great
Really?
game, so strong,
Really?
so strong. Did you never play this?
Not at all.
Battlefield 3, honestly, if
I
I'm being
played
real,
a little bit more Bad Company.
Bad Company,
which I liked a lot.
It was cool.
Yeah.
But Battlefield 3 made me seriously consider signing up to go fight in Afghanistan, and I.
Well, that's probably the
diametrically-
purpose of the game. No,
Great.
maybe, I don't know.
But it worked, is my point.
Okay, no,
I
that's
was
good.
this
That's
close. As when I was 18 and playing this game, I was actually very close to signing
You
up for the
should.
military.
good. You could very easily do it.
Sign up for the military?
You could still
Do it. Good. Fuck it. Battlefield 3, A+, baby.
You're insane.
You've
Above-
never played Battlefield 3?
Better than Fallout?
No. Not better than Reach.
Bioshock 2? Not better than Reach. Okay.
Better than Red Dead.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
You never played this game, bro.
Okay.
Did any of these other games almost make you literally sacrifice your life for your country?
No.
Didn't think so. No, Battlefield 3 did that for me, so...
No. I don't think I'm so susceptible to...
Okay, so you're just more prone to becoming a Japanese national. Oh,
Yes.
Nani.
I would move...
That's Cal.
I would actually move to Japan.
I know you would.
At the drop of...
I know.
Not very much.
I know.
But I don't think they would like me over there.
Why?
Well,
Because you're 1/16th Chinese and not Japanese.
yeah, I'm just kind of a large human.
That's true.
Kind of a bit of a staunch.
That's true.
Kind of a bit of a fucking don't want to look around here kind of type of fucking vibe.
It's true that Cal will actually lay out.
Yeah, I've like, if, you know. Anyway, next game.
Assassin's Creed 3.
Yes, this is you. I've not played it.
Oh, I've played it. Couldn't give a shit, dude. Put it literally anywhere
No.
at all. Rock, paper,
Is it
scissors.
average? Is it worse than average?
Worse than average. It's like
Is
it's
D?
about the like.
Top of D tier?
Yep.
Cool.
Yep. And
Alright.
fuck you.
Dishonored.
Dishonored.
Is it 1 or 2?
1. A plus or A. You can choose.
That's shocking. I played a little bit of it.
Oh!
A little bit of it.
Art style, brilliant.
I'll put it in A.
Sneak, brilliant. Story, amazing. Everything about it is
Okay,
just
I'm okay
gold.
with saying it's above Startopia.
It's definitely above Startopia.
Okay.
Oh, yeah,
Sorry, I can't open it.
that's cool.
Look at our tier list so far. This is all the games we've ranked so far. This is all the games
Peggle?
we have left.
Peggle's in there. Any game we played.
Every single game, yeah.
This can't be all of the games.
It's not really all.
Well,
the
no,
games.
all the games we've beaten or played lots of.
Like a lot of
Yes.
games I've started and I played like an hour and gone, get the fuck out of here and thrown it
Oh
away.
my god, yeah, this is wild. It's wild because we are still quite far off from present day.
Fucking
Where are
hell.
you guys up to?
We're up to here.
Oh, so you've done Borderlands. Oh, you.
Oh, no, we haven't done any of these down here. This is the list. We have to go. So what's this? I can't see it.
Hotline Miami.
Okay,
Sick.
I haven't played it.
Hotline Miami's just great. Just like ultra violence in 8-bit. Sick. Hotline Miami.
Yep.
Just such a strong, powerful game in 8-bit. Really dope. Awesome music.
That's
awesome
great.
characters.
That's awesome.
I don't really remember the story, so that brings it down a couple pegs. It's like
Sure.
they're all different, like demigods or some shit that are all dressed up as different animals. I can't remember. I don't care.
Interesting.
And you gain their
Sounds-
powers as it
Sounds
goes.
like some furry shit.
Oh, it was. It was. So that obviously brings it way down.
Yeah.
So wherever Sonic
because
is...
we're not furries, right?
Right.
Right? Yeah, that's what I thought.
I don't have any
Obviously
sexual
not.
proclivity towards animals of any kind.
No.
Which is why it has to be lowered at least to just above the highest ranking Sonic. So where's that?
No.
No.
In relation to games you've played.
Furry games? that we both
Games
played.
you've played.
Okay, scroll up for a sec. Jesus fucking Christ. It's Hotline Miami. It's strong. But truth be told,
I don't think it's as good as Assassin's Creed Revelations, but I did enjoy it more than I enjoyed Force Unleashed 2. I put it at the very bottom of B. Final answer.
Okay, that's fair. That's reasonable.
Strong, and if you haven't played Hotline Miami, then play Hotline Miami. It's sick.
Alright, so Borderlands 2. Now, the thing with Borderlands 2 is I really liked it. I really liked the story. I really liked the characters. What was that robot's called? Claptrap?
Claptrap, yeah.
Claptrap, we remembered it just now. I liked Handsome Jack.
Handsome Jack. And then they had like a whole spin-off series of Handsome Jack.
Yeah, I didn't really see it go into that, but I really liked him in Borderlands 2.
Yeah. Borderlands 2 will always have a special place in my heart because it's one of the only games in the modern age, in this fucking century, that decided to keep split screen.
We're at a split screen era here. So Borderlands 2, I'm thinking B. Somewhere in B. What do you think?
Cool. Right next to the other one, wherever it is.
Borderlands 1. Better or worse? Because I didn't play 1, I only played 2.
Better, to their credit.
Okay. Good. I think 3 is worse than both of these, so.
Yeah. 3 kind of felt a little bit thrown together compared to the others.
We'll get up to it.
Black Ops 2. We had Transit in Black Ops 2.
Yeah.
So, strong, really awesome zombies.
Yeah.
The idea of a zombies where you got to be on the bus.
Transit.
Endless fun.
Not good memories. Not the best map.
Transit? Look,
was okay.
for the rest of... I won't accept that, but what I will accept is...
I enjoyed it.
The rest of the game might have brought it down. I can't remember. I don't
remember much about the game in general.
No.
But there was a bus.
There was a bus in Transit Zombies, which was great. You had to get on the bus, stay on the bus. If you got off the bus and these, what my brother and I would call abortions, would come up and jump on your face and claw your face.
Yeah. And that Transit was fun.
It was the sickest, dude.
Yeah.
We would play that endlessly.
Yeah. I played it again recently. It was fun. It was fun.
In this day and age. Yes. Purely based on Zombies, Transit,
yeah.
B.
Okay, fair.
Above
I
us.
like it. No, games you've played.
Above SingStar.
Okay. But below Thrillville.
Below Thrillville, definitely.
That's fair. Mm.
Anyone who's played Thrillville will understand what I'm saying.
Okay, Diablo 3. Okay, this is a game. It's a game.
A mate of mine sent Diablo 3 over to me. He lives in Canberra. And he said, hey, if I gave you a copy of Diablo 3, would you play it with me? And I figured he meant gifting it to me digitally. And I went, yeah, I'll play it. And then it arrived as a package with a whole bunch of glitter and a love letter and a handful of Minions themed condoms, all in this one parcel.
That's the sort of thing you get for talking to people who like Diablo 3.
And that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking. We haven't spoken since.
It happens.
And I never played Diablo 3. That was the end of the friendship.
Yes.
Those are the kind of people that do like Diablo 3. My boy.
Don't contact me. I don't play Diablo 3 and don't intend to ever again.
If I'm running low on condoms, contact me and send me more Minions themed condoms. That was fucking hilarious.
That's very lovely of you.
Weird, man. Like when you
Not
think about
weird,
it,
but
was there a market
it
for
was a
people
little
who
bit
were
weird.
really into Minions and having sex at the same time?
I guess so. I guess it's the demographic for this game.
Cool. Yep.
They are minion fuckers.
Yep. Diablo 3, Minion Fuckers.
Okay, so I'm thinking Minion Fuckers is actually a good name for Diablo 3 too.
See?
Okay. No.
It's better than Scribblenauts, bro.
I'm thinking C+.
Okay.
It's okay. It's okay.
It's not better than Modern Warfare 3, so
There's
it's got to be at the
moments.
fucking bottom.
There's cool moments in it.
Surely. Not better than Mod 3.
I'm okay with this.
You're okay. We're going to fight. That's okay. Whatever. Move on. Diablo 3 which is for minion fuckers, is better than Modern Warfare 3, which was actually a pretty decent game and had survival in it. Never mind, move on.
So
Far Cry 3.
This is you. I don't know it.
You never played Far Cry 3?
No.
Excellent. Wicked game. Brilliant. You kind of... Something goes wrong on your holiday around this island, and next thing you know...
Oh, I know the story, dude.
Yeah,
I think I've seen people play it or something. Yeah.
Dude. And then Vass, who's that boy on the front cover.
Yeah.
Picks you up him and his kind of like militia or like cartel.
Dude, I remember that. I don't think I've even played it, but I know the story of the game.
Basically, he takes you captive, strings you up, fucks with you a little bit, buries you. No, he doesn't bury you in the sand, but he buries other people in the sand up to their necks. And you break free, you run around the island, you're trying to make your way and survive on the island, and he keeps tracking you down and taking you captive and giving you big spiels about insanity and the nature of insanity. And really cool game, stuck out in my mind, real strong, at least an A.
Okay. An A. That's above Skyrim?
Above Skyrim, easily the best Far Cry.
Better than Skyrim, okay. Above...
Better than Limbo. Better than Underground 2.
Assassin's Creed?
Better than Assassin's Creed. Yep. Better than Sega Soccer Slam, but not better than Ratchet and Clank.
Okay. Interesting.
Great times, good nostalgia. Not as good as Ratchet and Clank. You know, Vass isn't a Captain Quark, let's just say that.
Fair.
Or Dr. Nefarious, or whatever the fuck he was called.
I'm liking the look of our list, dude. I think it's looking pretty chunky. It's looking pretty good.
It's looking chunky, though. There's lots on it. It might be the most incoherent.
No, I like the order. Okay. I think we've got something.
I agree with S tier. I think we've kept S tier sacred and sensible.
No, A plus I'm alright with.
A plus I'm cool with. It starts to really lose its shit in A.
What down. A? Okay, what do you not like?
I'm not going to tell you that because it'll just be full of your games.
No, what do you not like in A? Because I like A.
Mario, bro.
64. Dude, God.
You're saying 64 like it's a meaningful number.
You haven't played Mario 64.
No,
bro. No.
64.
This game deserves to be an A tier.
All right,
and
look.
trust me, if you played it, you would feel the same.
Okay.
It is great. It is amazing.
Did you want me to make you a sandwich? A knuckle sandwich?
I thought he was actually offering for a second there.
I don't have shit to make a sandwich.
Fuck.
I don't have bread currently.
Oh, okay. Knuckle sandwich. That's fine. Yeah. I'll take it.
We'll wait to see how much you disrespect the A category.
Look,
more Marios, more Zeldas.
I'm liking this.
That's cool.
I'm feeling cool.
I'm feeling good. There's no more Pokemon.
I think we have some spicy tastes like Ratchet and Clank in A. You know, I think
yeah. Look, don't
spicy.
insult me too openly because I'm raw. I'm not feeling particularly confident or self-assured in my life generally.
Yeah, well, that's what happens when you're making video game tier lists at 3 a.m.
Oh, well, that's... Dude.
That's what happens to your confidence. It's good, it's bad, and then, hang on, you're 9 hours in to a video game tier list, and it's 3 a.m, and you're drinking, and you realize, holy shit, I haven't done anything. I have work tomorrow. Maybe I don't even have work tomorrow. I don't even know. I have given up at this point.
I'm just lost.
And that is when confidence hits an all-time low.
That's true.
And that is when
we move right on
to Halo 4. Speaking of which, these developers should have no confidence.
Cheers to that.
Because not only was the game shit, the sound effects of the game were shit.
Yep.
The story was actually pretty good. I kind of liked the story, I'm not going to lie.
Didn't you guys abandon the swimming carnival at school
We did.
just to play this game.
We did.
Yeah.
We actually did do that, yeah. So I remember the game had released and they had a midnight release. So they have a midnight release, but we're 16-year-olds, but we're in the athletics carnival. So we're like, okay, we have fucking athletics the next day. Who gives a fuck? We're going to stay up all night so we can get this from EB Games. And then we're going to bring it home. And then we're going to play it. By the time we start playing it, it's 1 in the morning. And yeah, we play it all night. We go to the athletics carnival the next day on 0 sleep, having played the best game ever, Halo 4. And I beat it. I beat this game because, like, you know, I played through the whole thing. When I say I beat a game, in a lot of cases, it beat me. It hooked me in to be able to play the entire thing.
Nice.
But I played it through to completion. The story is good, but the gameplay is trash. The way it ran on the Xbox 360 was woeful.
Right.
Woeful. Just god
I thought this was
awful.
Xbox One.
No, 360.
Was it still 360 this
Yeah, it was.
Right.
Yeah, so it ran on 360 woefully. It was terrible. Yeah, frankly, I hated it. I would hate, like, you would drop a weapon, like in any other Halo game, you swap a weapon for another weapon, you go use up that weapon, you come back, you can pick up the weapon that you dropped. In this game, you'd go to pick up the weapon that you dropped previously, and it's fucking disappeared. Okay? Because there was no world permanence in the level, because they had optimized it so poorly to make the graphics slightly better, even though the frames per second were running at like 12 a second. It looked like shit.
Excellent.
They made it look like shit. It was a trash piece of trash, and fucking you would drop a weapon on the ground and it would disappear 5 seconds later. So, good story, bad everything else. Okay. And someone legally happens to own the Halo IP, and that is Microsoft, with 343 with the developer. Doesn't matter who created or invented it or who made it what it was. Someone legally owns the right to it, and that is who is working on it, and they've yet to make a good product since. So Halo 4, I would say, is a C.
Alright, cool.
Lego
Lord of the Rings.
Lord of the Rings.
Strong.
I like it.
Good times. Better than the Lord of the Rings game of the original, which is in C+.
This game had all the Lord of the Rings music and stuff.
It was a total vibe.
Which is
I'd
cool.
Put it in a B.
That's okay. Bottom of B?
Bottom of a B.
That's right. Armor 3. Did you play much Armor 3? Okay, I had great times in Armor 3.
Yeah.
Armor 3 was one of those games where it was really make your own fun. It was the first place I ever played a battle royale game type where the fog was closing in, because it didn't really exist until it was an Armor mod. So that's where they first came up with it. It was like how Dota first came from Warcraft. Battle Royale games like Fortnite and stuff that came from Armor. It was someone's idea for a game mode. Like, hey, let's just make this a mod. That's a really fun idea for a game mode. And when you hear about it, in theory, someone tells you about it, but it doesn't exist as a game, your first thought is, that sounds so much fun. That's awesome. You collect gear, you see how long you can survive, the fog's getting smaller and smaller, eventually you're all forced to fight. The end, it's really good. And there's 100 of you on the map? That's crazy. Yes. Okay, so when you hear the concept, and it's not a really common thing like it is now, it seems crazy to you. And that's what Armor was to me. It was someone coming up with that concept and being able to play that for the first time and being like, this is genius. Like, whoever thought of this, that is so brilliant. That is such a good idea. And now it's that common. It's not even a wild thing anymore. But
now it's Warzone, it's Fortnite, it's all the big games.
When it happened for the first time, for me, it blew my mind. And for that, I'm gonna put it in B, and I'm gonna put it below right one above
Just say
Godzilla.
above SingStar. Fuck.
Above Godzilla.
Okay.
Save the Earth.
Okay. That's cool. I'll have to take your word for it.
And below one of yours, which is WWE.
Those shits were great.
That's fair.
Bioshock Infinite.
Okay, I haven't played this one that much, so I think you're more the authority on this game.
I beat that shit. Strong as hell. Nothing compared to Bioshock 1 and Bioshock 2.
Yeah.
Really cool, and I see where the creative thought process came from. Rapture was underground. Columbus?
Yeah.
Is that what it's called?
Yeah, I think so.
Some shit like that.
Yeah.
A floating city. Really cool. Just didn't land like Bioshock.
No.
Still better
I
than
didn't
most
like it that much
fucking
when I
games.
played it.
The rail system
Okay.
made it feel too linear.
Yeah.
Rapture under the water made it feel like there was nowhere else you could possibly go because the infrastructure was built that way. Whereas
Yeah, that's what I think like separates a masterpiece. You know, when the game thinks about intertwining it into the story in a way where the world makes sense.
there are no invisible walls because
and
that's how it is.
Like that's why I love Dark Souls 1. It does that as well. You know, every little part of the world and the design of it is intertwined and connected into a way that makes sense. So same with Bioshock 1. Like the whole, every game, every level, made so much sense.
Yep, and it does. I just punched in a whole bunch of wingdings.
Where?
And I've taken more turds. I've taken turds more memorable.
Oh, it's okay. You kind of made it look cool.
It does look cool.
Yeah.
Bioshock Infinite, I would put up 2 tiers below whatever the other two are at.
Okay. Well, the other two are at A+ at the minimum, so B.
B plus.
It depends which way you think about it.
2 tiers below A plus is going to be B plus. Correct me if I'm wrong. Fight me if I'm wrong. With fists.
Yeah, but you take the plus of the B of the A and not the
Put
B
it in
and
fucking
the
B plus.
Fine.
Below. You know what? I'm just gonna extend a fucking olive branch and say put it below Sonic.
Is
And
it better
fun.
than Borderlands 2?
Better than Borderlands 2. Well, I personally had more fun with it, but that's not much to go by. Like I did like Bioshock Infinite a lot. It's just look, if you're offended, if you're really upset, I don't want to get bashed tonight.
It's happening.
Okay.
The bashing is going to occur.
Yeah. That regardless of where I put it.
It's written.
It's a B plus. B plus. All right. What do we got next? Battlefield 4. Strong.
Okay.
Cool. We had a little renaissance period for Battlefield 4 during lockdown where we were all playing Battlefield 4 and having a really good time. It was a vibe.
Okay, that sounds lovely. Where was my invitation?
Well, you lived down here in the whole...
Right, because video games totally matters where you live.
Look, it's like, you know...
You're lucky the bashing was happening anyway.
Otherwise, this would have been enough to spare it on. It's that we kind of had like just like this, you know, like gang mindset where like we were Melbourne, you're Tasmania. You guys didn't have it nearly as hard in terms of lockdowns. We were suffering altogether. And you guys were some pussies who got away with it scot-free. That's how we felt.
Because
I still feel that way.
Because the thing is, we were doing it rough here in Tasmania.
No.
The
Don't lie to
lockdowns
them.
were tricky.
at least 3 of our viewers aren't going to be from Tasmania or Melbourne. And
Okay, in Tasmania,
it was piss easy. Everything was easy.
I had 3 days
3 days lockdown.
of lockdown, which I got like $1,500.
I spent
for.
months. Will, my housemate, literally spent 11 months straight in lockdowns. We couldn't respect it. I abandoned ship, granted.
That's fair.
I went down to Tasmania as soon as I could. Will, on the other hand, was stuck in Melbourne for 11 months, bro. Locked down by Chairman Dan Andrews.
That's embarrassing.
Embarrassing. So anyway, we had this kind of camaraderie, this common enemy. There was everybody that wasn't a Melbourneite. So we were playing Battlefield 4 like it was the only thing holding our gang together. We had a good time. Where's Battlefield 3? It's at least 3 tiers below Battlefield 3.
So Battlefield 3
is A+. 1, 2, 3, it's a B. Battlefield 4.
Okay. How is it in comparison to Rage?
Weaker, less imaginative than Rage. Rage is strong for a whole bunch of other creative reasons.
So it's worse than Rage. What about WWE?
Stronger than WWE.
Alright, we'll put it right there.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay, that's acceptable. I can deal with that. GTA 5.
Strong. Just sick. Is that far back in age-wise?
GTA 5? Dude, that's an old game.
As in GTA 5 is... How many games have we got?
We're looking at like 2013 or something here. This is 2023, so we're about 10 years off.
Oh, fucking hell, man.
Yeah.
Okay. Proceed. GTA 5, what do you think? Because I have my mind made up pretty much A+.
I will go along with it. I haven't played enough GTA 5. I have played a little bit, but not enough. So
just so strong, man.
Yeah. So A+, were you saying?
Yep.
Okay. Peggle. Red Dead.
Better than Red Dead.
Okay.
Better than Battlefield 3.
Yep.
Better than Halo. Better than Age of Empires, but not as good as Halo Reach.
Okay. I've heard this is true. I have to take the word for it. Alright, Call of Duty Ghosts, is that?
Yeah.
Okay, this is you. I've not touched this game.
Cool. Can't remember the details, so...
Turds.
Shit, man. A Call of Duty in turds. I mean, most of the Call of Duties probably belong in turds because they're the exact same game with some copy and paste fucking drivel as a campaign. So sure, yeah. And multiplayer, I'm sure, was good.
We'll put in, just standard, towed the line, but didn't innovate. Right. Didn't have any memorable maps or zombies or anything like that.
Cookie Clicker. This is all you, my boy.
You want me to say it?
Yep.
Cookie Clicker is the definitive clicker game. It is a perfect idle game.
You want me to say it, bro? Because I'll fucking say it, bro. I fucking hear, bro. This criteria we've asked ourselves. How good did the game achieve what it was trying to achieve? Yeah, 1.
Perfect. Okay. If we played the game today, would we have fun playing?
Would you have fun playing Cookie Clicker? Honest answer, yes or no?
Honest answer, I would play it for probably 9 hours straight.
Are you saying this for the ad split screen viewers or?
Cookie Clicker.
Are you installing it right now?
No, I'm playing it.
You're playing it online right now.
Yeah, English. We'll get some cookies. I'll get a cursor to get some more cookies. Do you want to go? Just.
Thanks, bro.
Just click the cookie. Alright. Okay, now you can buy a cursor. That'll click the cookie for you over there on the right.
Oh.
Right, no,
Yeah.
yeah, you can get another one. Nice. You got 3 cursors. They're all clicking the see, they're all clicking the cookie for you. Yeah, so now you're getting cookies faster. When you get 100 cookies, you can get a grandma.
Well, I want it grandma, don't
Yeah,
I?
so you can keep clicking and you can get 100. Okay, now I can get a grandma. Alright. And there you go. There's your grandma right there. You see it?
And now what's grandma doing?
She's getting you more cookies. Yeah. So you can get
me a cursor.
another cursor. Yeah,
Yep.
they're getting you cookies faster.
And now
as
these
well.
guys like give me four cookies.
Yeah.
For every click or what?
Every click they're giving you as much as your click. You know what I mean? On average, they're all together getting you 1.4 cookies per second, which isn't
Your
too bad.
family accepts to try some of your cookies.
Yeah.
Come give grandma a kiss, says
Yep.
grandma. I have 2 grandmas. now.
Grandma tells you very lovely things from time to time. There's certainly not going to be a grandma apocalypse that happens a few hours into the game,
I hope not.
because then all the grandmas would turn evil and you sign a deal with the devil and they become abominations.
Grandma just asked me to call her, so I better
Yeah,
call her.
they become mutant abominations later in the game.
Even if I have 3 grandmas.
You have a choice at some point to get cookies a lot faster and sign a deal with the devil, and your grandmas become mutant abominations, or you could just keep going and they don't.
Which acid popping fucking tripped out dickhead invented this game?
It's amazing.
And how do I hang out with them?
Yeah, it's brilliant.
It's clearly brilliant.
It's so good because it takes the piss out of what games are, as well as being a great game.
Great game.
Yes.
Alright, that's cool. Alright. I'm sold. Save this, please.
Yeah, no, it's saved.
Send me a link.
It's saved. Just search up Cookie Clicker. It's all good. I can click really fucking fast. I'm really good.
Another grandma.
I'm really good at Cookie Clicker.
Do we have 4 grandmas?
We have 4 grandmas. They're getting us cookies really fast. We get 5 cookies for free a second without even having to click. Okay, you see this?
Yeah.
The mouse and cursors are twice as efficient now. So now we're getting cookies really
cookies.
fast. We don't have to click nearly as hard as we were before to get the same effort.
I like it.
This is brilliant. Okay. I'm not gonna play this forever, but we are gonna get one farm. Because when we get a farm, we'll see what it looks like when we really ramp up our fucking cookies per second.
Let's go.
Because that's a very rewarding experience.
I don't get that for a second.
This is excellent.
This is excellent.
This is excellent. In fact, this is a great use of my time.
This is.
I feel very rewarded.
It's farm time, baby. Go.
Okay, we got a farm. All right, 6 cookies, 14 cookies per second, baby.
Woo!
We more than doubled our cookies per second. And you know what? You know what's cool?
What's up?
Now we're doing the tier list. We're still getting cookies per second, baby.
That's sick.
We're still getting cookies.
Well, I think it's pretty clear the Cookie Clicker is an S tier game.
This is amazing. This achieved everything it's trying to achieve.
Yep. It's on par with Peggle.
Okay. I can deal with that. I can deal with this.
Strong.
I can deal with it.
Do you think you can live with yourself?
No, I can deal with it as in I know, boys, I can argue us up to the top of S tier. It's fine. No, the right next to Peggle is okay. That's fine.
Or
We're an A+. It's good.
Okay, you don't think it belongs in A next to Plants vs Zombies? Now that I reconsider and think about it a little more carefully.
No, I'm thinking it's maybe above Peggle.
Okay, cool. I've only played as much as you literally just showed me then. So.
Alright, so let's see. Okay, we can get a few more grandmas. We can get a few more curses.
Yep.
Alright, and now we're getting 18.6 cookies per second. So hopefully by the time we get back, we'll be able to get double grandma cooking speed.
Excellent.
Alright, so now we are up to...
Dead Island Riptide.
Yep.
It was cool. Good fun. Don't remember as much as I probably should,
Yep.
considering I played it.
Yep.
C.
top or bottom? Viva Pinata.
Above Duke Nukem.
Okay.
Whatever. Where did I put the other one?
Oh, hang on. Grandma's Road Double is featured now.
Excellent. Yep. Nah, I don't know. Doesn't matter.
We're good. I put it above I put it above Mario Party DS. You're lucky. That was a bad misclick on my behalf.
Smooth. Alright. Yep, I'm cool with that.
Okay, Geometry Dash. Now, this is a game that is all about precision. They make these levels where you tap to jump over obstacles, and you do it in time to music, which is kind of cool. It's 2D, your little character, and the whole levels, everything pulses, and it's trying to make it look cool.
Yeah.
But like, just a game about pure precision, did you tap at the right time? It is like, there's something cool, and there's a high skill curve to it, but it's not like the greatest. But it's not. It's okay. So I'm gonna put it right below Urban Terror, and above Gears of War. I like that. I think that's good. So
Above Scribblenauts.
Naruto Ninja Storm 3. So
You're a fucking sociopath, you know that? Has anybody ever told you that outwardly?
Yes, regular.
Right.
Yeah, it happens a lot. Yeah. So this is a C tier game. It's above B movie.
It's above B movie.
It's above Viva Pinata.
And above Harry Potter.
It's above Age of Empires. It's above. It's the top of C tier, I'd say.
What the fuck?
It's average.
Hey, you're the weeboo, dude. I don't know. I've
best
had sex with women, actually.
Of the average games. Peggle 2, I'm thinking we put next to Peggle 1.
Or down. Hey, next to Plants vs. Zombies. Peggle 2 was good, but it didn't bring enough new to the world that...
Yeah, it brought a bit new, but yeah, fair. It was good. I might let you take over because we need some more cookies, dude.
Thank you, dude.
Go over to cookie clicker.
Dude, we have like 2,600 cookies.
Yeah.
Right?
We can buy another farm. Yeah. Oh, wait. What's that up the top? Wait.
What?
The 1,000. We're nearly there. Oh, wait. We have a gold cookie. Click the gold cookie up there. Yo! Times 7 cookies for 7 minutes.
For 7 minutes?
No, sorry. As long as that blow thing lasts, how long? I don't know. It's not 7 minutes though. It's less, but we're getting a lot of cookies. Get that grandma thing.
Yep.
The upgrade. What is that?
Sick.
Up there.
This?
Grandmas are twice as efficient. Oh yeah, nice. Double. We quadrupled our grandmas. All right. Okay. Cool. Keep getting the cookies.
Please, Thank you.
Keep getting it. Don't slow down. We're getting more cookies. This is great. This is excellent cooking speed. We got thousands. Mine is 12,000 cookies, and we're not even far off. We might be able to get a mine, boys. We might be able to get a mine. We're getting a mine. We can get a mine. Get it right now. Why are we still times 7 too? Oh, this is deadly. This is dangerous. Oh my god, we got a mine. It's times 7 still, and we still have a long time on times 7. It's looking like we're going to be able to get another mine in this time. This is extremely dangerous. Yeah. This is absurd. This is. Oh my god, we got another mine. Get it while we still have times 7, and it's still.
I'm getting another mine before we're
getting so many points. Oh my god.
Ready?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Shit.
It's okay.
Come on,
it's okay.
One more
we get
mine.
that many points now. Getting a mine is child's work. It's like taking candy from a baby. It's
like taking cookies from a grandma.
It's like taking cookies from my grandma. We could easily get another mine under our belts, and then
do we want another mine, or do we want these upgrades up top?
Let's have a look at the upgrades up top.
Right,
what are we looking
okay.
at?
What do we got?
Okay.
We got ambidextrous. Twice as efficient. I don't care, man. I'm taking that.
Okay.
Now watch this.
Okay, that's pretty good. All right. We're getting some points.
We get mad points now, bro. Double what I was clicking before.
Yeah, I think we have a unhealthy disparity of. Okay. Buy some more farms. This is what I'm thinking. The next upgrade doubles our farms efficiency. So get a few farms, and then when we double the farm efficiency, all the farms we bought will be worth it.
Strong.
That'll help get us to ×2, and then that will give us, that'll be excellent.
Well, dude, I've got fucking 7 farms right there.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I think it's 10,000.
Okay, we're going to go back to our list for now.
Okay, this is good.
Next game is Pokemon XY. Now, you don't like having sex with women and instead like having sex with rubber dolls that look like anime characters. What do you think of Pokemon XY?
Okay. Pokemon XY had a worse story than Red and Blue. Red and Blue had a better story. It had more Pokemon. It had breeding. It had...
This is fucking sad, bro.
It had target farming shinies. Like, I guess we should like that, right? But I don't. So, where's Red Blue?
Hopefully, fucking D tier, bro.
Red Blue, I think it's in B+. XY is a C tier game.
C tier game. We're going to put it here below.
It goes above Age of Empires 3. And below... Yeah, above Age of Empires 3. That's okay.
That's it?
Yep.
I'll take your word for it.
Stanley Parable is a one-of-a-kind game. I can't believe how that can be achieved. Not the top of S tier.
Oh, it's not the best game of all time.
No, it's in A.
Cool.
It's in
you
A.
Think it's in A? I think it's in B+.
No, it's in A.
It's really cool, really clever.
Because it's its own thing, dude. It's its own.
So too are so many of these games.
Thing.
I really love Stanley Parable, and I've played it a couple of times.
Okay.
I personally put it in B+.
I'll put it above Skyrim.
I'll put it at the very top of B+, bro.
I'd put it at the bottom of A, right above Skyrim.
Oh, bottom of A, right above Skyrim. Okay.
I like it. So
You're a
now
Stanley Parable.
Now we can get the farm upgrade in.
Oh, okay. So
we can get the farm upgrade.
This one.
Yep. And now we can buy some more farms because they're double as good as they were before. Yep. Yeah, nice. Okay,
just
and now
really quick,
click a few more. There's no.
Should we go a couple more grandmas?
Get some more grandmas. I think that would be really, really powerful. That would be good.
OG. Okay,
Get some more grandmas.
One more farm.
Oh, one more farm. Oh,
fuck.
Wait. Just click it a few more. Yeah, okay, we'll get the farm.
Okay, we'll go back to the list.
We'll go back.
Alright, Mario Bros, Mario Luigi's Fun Time, Who Loves the Poo Party?
Mario 3D World. Okay, this game is a C.
There we go. Alright.
No, it's above Viva Pinata.
It's fuck you, it's above Viva Pinata.
It is.
No, it's not.
But it's below FIFA 03.
Is that supposed to appease me? Is that supposed to make me feel better?
It's below FIFA 03.
FIFA 03 is literally FIFA for drongos. I understand.
It's the best FIFA, and it's below that one, so.
How about here?
Right below FIFA.
Right below everything else.
Okay, you better put it at least below FIFA 03.
It's going below DDR and that's a stance. I'll put it above you.
Okay, I'm okay with it being below DDR. It's okay below DDR. That's fine.
Last of Us, I played the first couple of chapters. Thought it was sick.
Love this game. Love this game. This game.
I don't play PlayStation because
this game,
my national allegiance and my bigotry towards.
This game's an A for me. We're putting this in A.
Dope.
I think A. Right below Stanley Parable.
Nice, bro.
We got a couple minds in this bitch. We got some grandmas. We got some curses.
Dude, I don't think anybody's better than me.
Don't fuck with cursor.
Goat Simulator. It's like obviously a meme of a game, but they made it entertaining as well as being a meme. It's a C plus. It's the top of
Simulator.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm thinking C plus.
Yeah, strong.
Because it achieves what it's trying to achieve, which is be a meme of a game. But it's not that great at it either. But it is good enough at it. Hearthstone. Hearthstone is a game that I really love, and I've got so much fun out of it. I know I can get more fun out of it, but I always feel like I am losing if I'm not giving Blizzard absurd amounts of money to make a meta deck. And at some point when I was young, I gave them like $200 to make a meta deck, and it was great because I smelted it down, make another meta deck, and it actually lasted me. Hearthstone is a game that I really love, and I've got so much fun out of it. I know I can get more fun out of it, but I always feel like I am losing if I'm not giving Blizzard absurd amounts of money to make a meta deck. And at some point when I was young, I gave them like $200 to make a meta deck, and it was great because I smelted it down, make another meta deck, and it actually lasted me a very long time. I was able to be competitive in Hearthstone without having to spend money for a very long time because of the $200 I gave them, right? It's terrible use of money, but like, yeah, I don't know. Hearthstone, I'm thinking, is one of those games that is either bottom of B or top of C+. I'm thinking bottom of B.
I loved Hearthstone. I thought it was a sick time. You say bottom of B?
Yeah. Cool. I think that's fair.
That's rock and roll. Was Advanced Warfare the Sledgehammer one that had Kevin Spacey as the main antagonist before Kevin Spacey was like the world's main antagonist?
They might have done that.
Whoopsie.
Oops.
I remember it being...
Oh, wow, this guy makes a good bad guy. Oh, wait, he really is a bad guy.
It was whatever. It was fine. It was a C+ game.
Alright.
Wait, what's the worst Call of Duty you've ranked so far? Didn't you do me a great disservice?
Modern Warfare 3, I think, is in C+.
Okay. Yeah, put it in there because that's upsetting that it would even be close to that. Put it in C.
Right. Above Urban Terror, maybe.
Yep.
That's fair.
Okay. Let's rock and roll. Far Cry 4.
Far Cry 4.
Sick. Yeah. Nowhere near Far Cry 3. 2 tiers below Far Cry 3.
Alright, where do we put Far Cry 3? I think you put it somewhere ridiculous.
It's brilliant, bro. When you play it, you'll be like, I get it. I'm sorry. I was wrong.
Okay, A. So B.
Oh, okay. It was good, man. At the very top of B. Like 100% on the very bottom of B+. You take your pick, bro.
Okay.
It was better than Guitar Hero.
Jesus.
I'll tell you that now.
So, Plants vs. Zombies. Garden Warfare. I never played this.
It was cute, man. It was a good time.
Yeah.
It was well intentioned.
Okay.
It was just...
Was there Crazy Dave?
Boring, man. Crazy Dave, I believe, might have been in the game. Or maybe I played Plants vs. Zombies at the same time because Plants vs. Zombies Garden Warfare didn't come through with the goods.
It didn't have Crazy Dave.
It was cute, man.
Maybe it did.
It was cute. It was a really cool idea. It's like a 3D version of Plants vs. Zombies where you're all in like some like, versus...
Third-person shooter?
Third-person shooter.
Okay.
C, bro. C, bro.
Below Halo 4?
No.
Above?
Don't shit on it like that.
One above Halo 4?
Yeah.
Okay. I kind of like it because I don't like Halo 4. Watch Dogs.
Cool.
I haven't played it.
It's sort of like GTA if you took all the cool shit out of GTA and replaced all the cool shit
with just
GTA
hacking.
With hacking.
Okay. I haven't even played it, but that kind of that's my interpretation.
Yep. If you took all the cool shit out, you just made it, I can put bollards up in front of the police cars.
Yeah.
So that one time it looks hella cool.
Yeah.
That's Watch Dogs.
Okay.
C, bro. That's how much fun
we're in C. Are we thinking Fear 3?
Above Fear 3.
Okay. Gears of War.
Below DDR.
Below DDR. Alright. Where's DDR? So...
Down. Above Age of Empires 3 and below DDR. You can pick between your two weeboo.
Above Age of Empires 3. Okay, I'll put it above XY. I'll put it above 3D World. That's okay. I'm okay with that.
Okay, cool. That's my boy.
Wolfenstein.
Yes, Wolfenstein. Bethesda didn't completely screw the pooch every single goddamn time. They actually knew how to make a game, provided it was based on somebody else's source material. Wolfenstein is sick. Wolfenstein's great. Absolutely wicked shooter. Linear. You play as BJ Blazkowicz. And you're fighting Nazis. Need I say more? You're just fighting off Nazis, and there's a big mech Nazi woman at the end, and you beat that bitch. The end. I think it's based on a classic old 8-bit wacky looking 80s game.
Yeah.
90s game probably. Really cool storytelling. You're killing Nazis and you're rocking around in this wicked shooter that's really polished, really well made. So B. You scroll up for a sec.
Yeah.
B is better than Doom. B plus. Bottom of B plus.
Bottom of B plus.
Yeah, Wolfenstein 1.
Okay. I'm okay with that. I reckon I might give it a go. You talk me into it. I think that's really good. Mario Kart 8. So Mario Kart 8 is a lot of fun. I really enjoy it. I know I would enjoy it if I played again. So this is one that I would probably put in B plus as well.
Yeah.
And I'll probably put it just above Bionicles.
Just above Bionicles.
And maybe just above Smash Bros, but just below Age of
I
Empires
should hope
1.
so. Okay.
Just below Age of Empires
That's
1.
cool.
I think that's good.
I rock with a bit of Mario Kart. Even though, again, it betrays my identity in every way, but
It does.
I rock with it. Yeah.
You gotta make it work.
We're going to make some concessions.
Okay, we have Smash Bros. 4. This is one for the Wii U. I hate to do this, but I'm gonna put it at the bottom of A plus.
What's that for?
Smash Bros.
I'll show you fucking Smash Bros. in a second.
It deserves it. It's too good. It's too much fun. I've never just had a game where I have friends around and they're so game to just get into it, you know. It's very good. It's a very good game. So Sims 4. Sims 4 I'm gonna have to put with the other one. So I think I'll put 3 above 1. This can go below 2. This is the worst of the Sims games, including 1. And I actually think today, if I were to pick them up, I'd probably enjoy 1 more than I would 4. Any particular reason? Well, mainly just the monetization systems in 4. I'm not like...
Sims has microtransactions?
In Sims 4, the newest one. It's an EA game.
Oh, it's always going to have microtransactions.
It's an EA game, yeah. So I'm not the kind of person who is like... I'm not fully averse to microtransactions. I think in a lot of cases they can make games better. But in certain games, when you buy the game and you feel like you've just bought the game and they're already trying to get you to open up your wallet immediately, it's like, dude, I just bought this shit. Like, let me have fun for 5 seconds first. I feel like that's where we're at with Sims 4. Free-to-play games, I feel a lot differently to that. But yeah, games you buy it leaves a sour taste of cum down my throat.
I've been violated, I've been molested.
We'll go Mortal Kombat. I'm thinking at the top of C. This is the top of C. It's above Naruto Ninja Storm 3 because I actually do enjoy it more. But it is just happens to be worse than Goat Simulator. So that's just how it is, and I'm sorry, but I'm also not sorry. Rocket League is fucking awesome. It's so much fun. It serves so many purposes. I'm thinking it could be a B+. We'll go bottom of B+ for Rocket League. It does deserve B+ though. It's a good game. Next we'll go Undertale. This is an S tier game for me. I love Undertale. Undertale is really, 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 really fucking special. It makes you think so much. It immerses you. It has such a good story. It deserves the S tier. It was made by one guy, which is can't be said about any of the other games in S tier. It's amazing. So Witcher 3 is amazing as well. I love Witcher 3. Great world building, great level design, full open world, easily above Skyrim. It shits down Skyrim's fucking throat. Where do you think Witcher 3 goes? Have you played Witcher 3?
Not past the opening.
Okay.
I don't have a horse in the race. I acknowledge that it's fucking dope.
Witcher 3 we'll say is the top of A tier. Oh, it hurts to put it above Morrowind. We'll put it.
Come on. CD Projekt Red came alive with Witcher. That's dope.
Yeah, and the thing is that I would enjoy playing Morrowind more. And Age of Mythology.
Part of my enjoyment, so I wouldn't.
That is okay. That is the lowest I would conceivably put it, and that, yeah, it's a good game. So Dark Souls 3, this game is special, but it is nowhere near as much of a work of fucking art as Dark Souls 1. I put Dark Souls 1 in S tier, and it rightfully deserves to go there. Dark Souls 3 is a better game. It's better gameplay, but it is a worse work of art. So thank you so much. So Dark Souls 3, I believe, is a B+. Was the top of B+.
Okay. You're being a savage. Next in the line we have Battlefield Hardline. Battlefield Hardline was cool. It was literally like an episode of Law and Order, any crime cop show on free-to-air TV as a Battlefield game. Cliche
This
story.
is tasty. This is very
It's
tasty.
the best bolognese you'll ever have in your
I
fucking life.
appreciate it.
bro.
I appreciate it. It's very nice.
Anytime. I am a master of bolognese.
It's good. It's good.
You know what's in there? Secret 2 ingredients.
What's that?
It's actually something that the Italian grandmothers do
Okay.
that I researched.
What's that?
Dark chocolate,
Oh,
95% coconut.
dark chocolate in the bolognese.
Dark chocolate and
For
bolognese.
you guys who are here at like hour 7 and you just heard that,
You're welcome.
you have a gold star next to your name, buddy. Not literally, but figuratively.
Damn straight. Damn straight. And
now you also know the secret.
and half a cup of red wine. And,
Okay.
and a dash of milk.
Dash of milk.
That's all the work.
These guys are going crazy, man. This is tasty as fuck.
It's
I'm
good as
telling you,
fuck.
it's tasty.
I'm fucking
Yeah, yeah.
It is, bro. Look, I pick a dish and I master it before I move on to the next.
Yeah.
So I'm kind of like a kid with autism, like the palate of an autist.
Yeah.
So I'll have one thing for every single meal of every single day for a month or 3, 4.
Yeah.
And then I'll move on to the next dish, which is really just a slight iteration of the first.
It's so good. It's fucking awesome. It's really good.
Battlefront down here in fucking C. Couldn't give a shit. In fact, it's even going below Halo 4. It's so piss weak.
Well,
Have you played it?
a little bit.
Oh,
A
who
little
gives
bit.
a fuck?
I liked how the graphics looked. That's about
Yeah,
it.
absolutely. Really cool.
Yeah.
Everything else about it was wrong.
Yeah, I agree.
Look, Dying Light 1, stronger than Dying Light 2.
Okay, you haven't
really
even played 2.
I did. You lent it to me. I finished it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You did?
In like a day.
This guy's crazy.
I mash games. I munt games, dude. Dying Light 1 was really cool with like the nuke at the end. But Dying Light 2 was kind of like, why do we have superpowers, and why wouldn't you just tell me about the situation with you and your daughter from the get-go? Why is it so complicated? It feels like it could be simpler. The campaign made no difference. Jumping around and escaping zombies.
That's cool. I thought the story kind of made sense.
The story was literally, old boy has, for one reason or another,
The dad.
turned on us. And what was his name? Waltz.
Yeah, because he wanted to look after the daughter.
Yeah. So he's done that by for some reason squirreling her away, and then turning on everybody else.
It was like in Finding Nemo, where he was like, I won't let anything happen to you at all. That was the daughter, and that was your sister.
Yeah, but not
Who
actually your
wasn't
sister.
actually your sister, but you knew her as your sister.
Yeah.
Because you knew her as a kid. So as far as you were concerned, you were trying to rescue your sister, but he was trying to protect his daughter. And that was an interesting dynamic of like two men trying to
Save the same bird.
for different
reasons.
plutonic reasons.
I feel like it missed the mark on that greatly.
Yep.
A, because the dad clearly wanted to smash,
Maybe.
and B, because
I
know
didn't.
as one of the characters, I wanted to smash.
I did.
I smashed.
I smashed.
Yeah.
When I played.
Okay.
But that was just because I downloaded an incest mod. And it made the game a lot more enjoyable. And Dying Light 2 was an amazing experience for me. Oh my god. The original release of Overwatch. This is shocking that we've got here. The original Overwatch is so good. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's better than Skyrim. I love the original Overwatch so much. Cuphead has a great art style, and the gameplay, it's good as too. It's just slick fucking platformer. It's a nice game. It deserves to be a B+. Yo, Hollow Knight is crazy. I played it like 2-3 years ago. It's one of like the few games in recent memory that completely immersed me.
I know you were raving about Hollow Knight one.
Oh, it's so good. It's a hard game, but like it's just open world 2D platformer. That's pretty cool in of itself. It just like made me think differently. So I really love this game. I could put this in A. And I will.
I'm not going to argue. I'm going to play it at some point.
It's so good. It's so good. So many different endings as well.
Next, we have Lego Worlds. Lego Worlds could have been really fucking cool. Could have been the next Minecraft. Instead, they decided not to put all the resources, money they had into a game where you could build anything out of Lego, and instead decided to like half-ass it. So it was cool, it was cute, but it's at the very bottom of C. Unravel is dope. Really clever. You play as like a little yarn ball character, and you can only go as far as your yarn will allow you before you go like hook it on or gather more yarn from another source. Really cool. Cute as hell. Unravel goes at least in C+. It's like Goat Simulator, but it's above Goat Simulator. C+. Old Blood, Wolfenstein. Wolfenstein Old Blood is great. They were all great. But I can't remember. I couldn't tell you exactly what happened in Old Blood, so we'll put it in. I've taken turds more memorable. Fallout 4. Fallout 4 is a Fallout game, so I liked it, but Sean was an obvious and lame character to have in the storyline. I don't know if they thought they were being clever, but they weren't. Sean was boring, the synths were boring, everything about Fallout 4's universe was boring, and it was kind of like a departure from the like all hope is lost type of vibe, and Mad Max-esque kind of vibe that Fallout 3 was famous for, and was just this half-witted, half-assed, somewhere in between version where your son, which is a real fucking shocker, a real twist, real turn of events. The end, your son is the mastermind behind the synths, and who gives a shit? Anyway, it is Fallout, so it can't be down there with, you know, Advanced Warfare or Duke Nukem Forever or even LA Noire, but it's not much further above this. You know what? I'd put it right between Shrek and War of the Monsters, and do better, Todd Howard. Don't be a pussy. Far Cry Primal was actually sick. Far Cry Primal was probably one of the best Far Cries, and it was just super underrated. Nobody seemed to care. I thought it was just dope. It was like everything the Far Cry is built for. You play as a caveman. Enough said. It was a little too focused on like the same old Far Cry tropes, like fighting rival nearby neighboring tribes, but still Far Cry Primal felt like it was what Far Cry was built for. I fucking loved Far Cry Primal. Did you play Far Cry Primal? Just sick. But not... It was more sick than 4, but not more sick than 3. So wherever 4 is, it's in between it... Oh, shit. In between it and 3, which is high. So, bottom of B+. Strong, better than Far Cry 4.
I can live with that.
Far Cry Primal is sick. It's like, it's a smaller game, doesn't have as much going on, but it just feels good the whole time.
Yeah.
Sick. Firewatch was really cute. Really cute story. The voice acting was great. Really, really strong. The general exploration and storytelling was really nifty. The twist on the story, it was justified. It wasn't awesome, but it was justified, and it was good storytelling. It would have made a good TV show, and it was an immersive, fun video game to play. So I'd give it a B at the very least. It's below Shrek, below Rage, but above Battlefield 4. Thoughts?
I'm okay with that. I don't know it at all.
It's just cool. It's just like you're in like the Canadian wilderness, and your wife has been diagnosed with early onset dementia. You're kind of running away from your problems, and you wind up in the Canadian wilderness as part of this Firewatch program, which is where you basically camp out in a watchtower and make sure that fires aren't growing out of control. But there's a dialogue between you and another girl in another watchtower.
That sounds like a deep game.
It's good. It was cute.
Yeah, wow.
No Man's Sky. Fucking awesome, bro.
Yeah.
And not that I would ever kill the creators of Starfield purely for disrespecting the genre and the medium, but No Man's Sky,
they have left a sour taste in the space exploration.
Dude, I hate them for it.
I
hate them for it. They've disgusted me. They've made me angry beyond the ability to redeem oneself as well. Like, I can't forgive them for what they've done in being so lazy and pathetic as video game developers. I hate them. And in protest, I play No Man's Sky. Even though No Man's Sky has, by my rounded count, 200 hours of active, solid gameplay before it's boring and stale.
That's pretty good.
Fucking good side, better than anything. What was that shit called?
200
Starfield.
is good.
200 is good, right? It's so cool getting into a spaceship, launching, looking up to the sky, and rocketing up through the clouds to be in space, and then looking around and navigating all in real time. That's something that no other game has offered, and it can't be unstated how fucking cool that is. I think it's in B+.
Yeah.
Somewhere. It's better than Prototype. it might not be better than Half-Life. I haven't played Half-Life, but I would opt to put it here.
Dude, it looks like we have nearly 3 million cookies.
All right, Raft. Did you play Raft?
No.
Raft was great. I don't know what it is about being stranded off in the middle of absolutely nowhere and just like having to fend for yourself and build things for yourself, like a raft or like a luxury raft, that appeals to me on such a deep level. But I would buy this game to play with you if you wanted to play it, by the way.
I'll play it. I'm down.
It's just...
We'll make it happen.
And then like being attacked by a shark and biting off some of your raft is just cool, man.
So we're going to do a 13-part series.
13?
And we'll play Raft and then we'll play Cookie Clicker.
Okay, but you mean a 298-part series where we play every game in this list?
On this list again.
Yeah, starting with Raft.
Okay, that would be fun.
Absolutely.
That would actually be fun. I would be down.
And then we'll die having played all those games again.
We just lived our life twice. That will be... I'm okay with that. I'm down to play Raft though. I think that'll be fun. I've seen people play it. It intrigued me.
It's just survival. I love survival games, full stop. And this one being out in the middle of the ocean with a shark attacking you. I think it's probably at the top third of B tier.
Okay, so above Arkham City, do you think?
Probably just below Simpsons.
Okay, but above Shrek 2?
Oh, fuck, it's not even above Shrek 2.
Okay, it's
nor is it above Rage or Firewatch or Battlefield.
Alright.
There.
Okay, that's quite reasonable.
It's a good game. It's really cool. But I'm just a sucker for that kind of shit. Super hot.
Okay, I played a bit of this.
Super.
I like it, but it's mainly
hot.
You know more about it.
Super hot's just fucking dope. Really cool. Really zany. Bizarre.
Yeah.
Surreal.
It's interesting. We're hitting a time period where you played a lot more games than me. So in the early days, I'd played a lot more than you.
Yeah.
And now you've played a lot more than me.
Yeah, well, see, I started succumbing to my depression and my easy instant gratification dopamine making machine in my 20s.
I see.
Before that, I was quite fulfilled and happy as a child, so I didn't feel the need to play games. And I just got sadder and sadder, man, and now here we are.
I see. It makes a lot of sense. I mostly play just as an excuse to catch up with old friends now.
Yeah, right. Right. Mine's literally just to fill the void of the friends that I once had.
Oh, okay. I see. Yeah.
Super.
Don't peak too early, kids.
If you're the man in high school, chances are you won't be the man past that point.
It could happen to any of you.
Super hot and...
But if you're the man in high school, you're probably not 8.5 hours through a video game tier list rating video. But if you are, and you're the man in high school, fuck, you're the man forever. Easy. You are the man forever if you are the man in high school right now and you're at 8.5 hours through this tier list. And we're rating games that are...
Agree, bro.
Not even in your era, and if they are, we disrespect them hard.
Damn straight. Alright, super hot. It's real dope, man.
Yep, it's better than Skyrim.
It's...
Fuck Skyrim.
Fuck Skyrim, I agree. I don't even know why it's in A anymore.
The fact Skyrim is an A means that I don't care if we move everything into A.
Exactly. Look, it's fucking sick. I really do love it. But okay, it's going just above Wolfenstein.
That's okay.
Call of Duty Infinite Warfare. I don't give a shit, bro.
Yeah, fuck it.
Dishonored 2 was cool, but at least 2 tiers down from Dishonored 1. It was inventive, it was magical, same as Dishonored, but it was not.
Alright, so A,
one to B. So I'd put it at
above Rage or below Rage?
Above Rage.
Below Shrek 2?
Below Shrek 2.
Okay, nice.
Absolutely.
Nice. Fuck you, Dishonored. the movie tie-in game for Shrek, the second movie, is better than your game.
Inside is
I loved Inside. I loved Inside so much. It's so good. It's so special. It's an A-tier game. I like it. I like the positioning. It's
nice.
That's perfect.
So cool. If you haven't played Inside, do yourself a
Put
favor.
it in a great spot. Just
play
there.
Inside.
It's so good.
So cool and imaginative and creepy and fun to play.
Yeah.
Play Dead are wicked.
Storytelling with zero dialogue. Yeah, immaculate.
Battle right.
Battle right. So you know League of Legends?
Yeah.
Imagine that, but it's just 1v1s.
Oh, yuck. Right.
That's it. That's the whole game, and that is why it is a fun game. But it's in C tier, and it's right above Urban Terror. There we go. It's above Urban Terror and above Naruto Storm, but below Mortal Kombat. I think that's fair. Crash Bandicoot.
The remaster?
Yes.
Cool. Super fucking frustrating, but cool. I loved Crash Bandicoot when I was growing up, and there was a huge burst of nostalgia. I wouldn't play it much, but it was fun. It was really cool. I'd put it top of C or bottom of C+. Probably more C.
Okay. That's acceptable.
It's on a Death of the Outsider.
Alright, I haven't played this. What do you think?
Cool, strong.
Yep.
It was kind of like a DLC more than a game.
Yeah.
They sold it as a game. Cool. But not like as quintessential, not as central as the other two games. More to the point, not as central as the first game.
Yep.
Where are we at with Dishonored 2?
So, I think 2 was B.
Death of the Outsider, then it's C+. Just above Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, PlayStation 2.
Okay. That's fair. That's reasonable. Wolfenstein 2? So you recommend these games?
Absolutely, dude. 100%. If Wolfenstein 2 is Wolfenstein, the one where he has his head removed, that's a fucking sick game. Great campaign. It's all very linear, but the way that they make the linear work is impressive. Really cool. Feels more open than it is. Not in a frustrating, like, teasing, cucky kind of way.
Yeah. Oh my god, how full C tier now? I thought we were never going to feel C tier.
Yeah, no.
Anyway, sorry.
Wolfenstein 2 is up there, bro.
Alright, it's up there, yep.
Where's Wolfenstein 1?
B+.
I remember more from Wolfenstein 2 than I do from... So we'll put it just on the left of Wolfenstein 1. Maybe we've played too many games, man.
Maybe we haven't played enough.
True.
Maybe we played more. This would be more about the bitches we fucked tier list.
True.
Which is why it's about video games, because it would be way too long otherwise.
I don't have
Frankly.
that many hours in a day.
No, me either. I only have however long this video goes for.
Which I'm sure is only like a couple of hours.
1 or 2.
Destiny 2. Thoughts?
Wait, I need alcoholic beverages, but I can do Destiny 2.
I know, go on.
Alright, Destiny 2. I fucking love Destiny 2.
Same, dude. I had a really good time.
Destiny 2
I used to tease my brother about playing Destiny all the time, and I'm like, this shit is lame as fuck, bro. Same dungeon over and over again. Who cares?
I'm looking at B+.
Yep.
I'm looking at maybe above Lego Star Wars.
Cool. Yep.
Maybe above Dark Souls.
Oh,
3.
that's my boy. Oh, Dark Souls 3, okay.
Alright, we'll put it at B+.
Alright.
The top of B+.
I thought it was strong. I played it for a couple of weeks straight.
Me too.
During our bout of COVID.
So good.
We all played day in, day out, woke up
Maybe
early
should we
to play
put it in A?
I think so, bro. For nostalgia's sake.
I will put it in A. And
Better than Skyrim.
Above
Fuck
Skyrim.
yeah.
Fuck Skyrim. And Skyrim basically gives anything a free
Free
a free
pass
shot
to
into
A.
A. Because Skyrim sucks fucking ass. And it's in A tier, so
And rightfully so.
anything
it
else
belongs
can,
in A.
Anything else can get in A. Alcohol. This is very important.
Very important, yeah.
Yeah.
If you've got those lemon drinks,
You want lemon? I'll get the lemons.
get the lemons, dude. I'll fucking burn your house down with the lemons. I'll have my engineers cook up a combustible lemon to burn your house down. There's just so many games.
Red Dead Redemption 2, strong, really cool, absolutely dope, great campaign. Multiplayer lets it down greatly. So wherever number 1 was, we'll put it directly on the left-hand side, but it didn't make huge strides since its original. Sea of Thieves. I've never been so angry playing a game, except maybe Rust. But Rust is a game we've played pretty extensively that makes us very mad as well. Sea of Thieves, we float around, go on islands for hours and hours on end until finally some dickhead kid, Rust is there, some dickhead kid would kill us and take everything that we've earned over the last 3-4 hours, and then we'd never play Sea of Thieves again, even though I can appreciate that it must be a good game. Thanks, bro.
Yeah, I keep hearing it's a good game.
I'm yet to.
I've yet to experience the good part of it.
Just these fucking kids, man.
It's like Skyrim, and there's the promise of a good game always, but when does it happen?
That's right. And just, I don't know, just for the online community, the fact that there's no protection, and like, I get it, like, you know, get good, blah, blah, blah.
Oh,
but
this tastes good.
when there's just every fucking kid chasing you down, hunting you, and just taking your shit, and then going, and like, just with this fucking, like, they've just got their own tiny little dick cramps so far up their own ass. You know, I'm gonna kill you, right? I'm just gonna kill you the moment you get there, okay? I'm like, dude.
I remember these experiences in Sea of Thieves. It happened.
If I could fuck your mum. I haven't put it anywhere yet. Look, because of all the fucking feckless little virgin dickheads who play Sea of Thieves,
Yeah.
that's a C. But
Okay.
the game itself
Okay with the C.
is a C+.
Oh, Nier Automata. This game is sick. And you know what I love about this game? It's a 3D fighter game. It's super epic. It has the epic anime music and shit. And then it goes like platformer. And then it goes top down. And it goes like through all these other different types of like games that you play. Like, it's such a high tier game and it's so good. It is actually held back by how attractive they've made the main character and the fact that her skirt like flicks up and you can see like her underwear and shit. Nier Automata. So this is a really good game that is held back by the fact that it's like
The main character is just so goddamn sexy, man.
that they make the main character like sexy and you see her like fucking underwear under
Just see a little butt, man, I'm telling you.
right? So it seems like a cheap game, right? Because that's the sort of thing you do in a cheap knockoff whatever game. You would make it so you could see up the main character's skirt because like, well, our game's shit. So exactly, that's her. Yeah. So they make it so the main character, you see her fucking pussy nearly all the time. And it's a massive turn off of the game because you assume that the game isn't actually very good and doesn't have much value to it. Yeah,
I can see a pussy, boy.
Yeah, you can all the time. But she's a robot, so it doesn't matter.
Listen,
So it's
whoever
okay.
made Nier Automata, I already do many pussies
Yeah.
on a regular basis. I don't need any more digital pussies.
It's this weird thing where it feels like you're just playing a cheap hentai game, but actually you're playing a very well-made game by gamers for gamers. It's a really good game. I really like it, and it's a shame, I think, because I'm all for having
Hentai is the main draw card of the video.
I'm all for having
near naked chicks in games, that is not a turn off for me. But it is a turn off, I think, for a lot of people. And I think that is what actually holds this game back. I think it would appeal to more people if the gameplay itself was put without a half naked chick. Because
what you're saying is that if the main character wasn't so goddamn sexy.
Well, she's not even sexy because she's a robot.
Robots can be sexy. Are you telling me that no real doll's sexy, Mr. Real Doll?
She's a robot.
You have 4
Robots.
real dolls.
I'm thinking we put it above Sonic Generations and above Barnacles and above. We'll put it above Pokemon and B+.
Okay, I appreciate
I
it.
really, really like this game. It is truly epic and truly good game.
That's because you love naked cartoon chicks, bro.
Yeah, and
robots.
I do, but also I think people who don't love cartoon naked chicks would also love this game.
Okay, that's bold.
Yes.
All right, what's next, bro?
Mario Odyssey, holy shit.
Sick game.
Holy shit, this game is crazy good. Where I from Mario 64, this is going above that. Mario 64, I put in A tier. Look at that. So, A+, dude. A at the top of A and below Age of Mythology and below Inside. There we go. Okay, cool. This is cool for me. I like it there. It's a very good game. Very good game, very high skill curve. You can be bad and beat the game. You can get good and get very good at the game. It's a good game.
Okay, bro.
Zelda Breath of the Wild. This game is spicy McFerguson's, and this game is nice, man. It took me by surprise. It took my little Japs eye and it fucking spanked it.
Okay. But bound,
Slapped
demonetized.
it
Let's
down.
go.
It slapped my little Japs eye.
And you're
If
ready
the
to this
demonetized person has watched this far,
That's my boy.
we love you, dude. You are a good employee. You got paid more per hour than we did making this, so that's send us some money, please.
Come on,
We need it.
my boy.
We're desperate.
Please.
Why do you think else would do this shit?
We did this with the intention of making money.
Only making money. This isn't fun.
This was a fun.
We played 300 video games.
Games just to try and make money on a YouTube video. This is our one shot, our one opportunity.
We really thought it'd pay off. We're quite far in, and we are thinking maybe it was a mistake.
We are on the home stretch though.
No, and where did I just put that? And where was that? What was that?
You put it above Mario and before Inside, so I'm okay.
Yeah, it can go above Mario Odyssey. In fact, Mario Odyssey.
It's a lot of disrespect you have for Dishonored. and
Mario
Ratchet and Clank.
Odyssey, we can put right here.
Okay. Between Assassin's Creed 1 and 2
Yes.
comes Mario Odyssey. Alright.
Yeah.
I think you might just be pulling my leg.
No.
Yanking my chain.
No, that makes sense to me.
Okay.
I downgraded it, so you should be happy.
I am. I'm stoked. I'm stoked.
But it makes sense to me. It makes a lot of sense to me.
A way out. As I was saying to our viewers,
Yeah.
I've never had more than 0 friends, so I've never played this game.
Ah, okay. Well, I played it with my girlfriend.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
we
I've
loved
never
it.
seen
We
it.
were like two escaped criminals for a period of time.
That's really cool.
That was great. Now we just argue and fight and have domestic violence accusations, unfounded
Levied against one
domestic violence accusations levied against me all the time, and I don't know why. It's really unsettling.
Kicked out of my own house
and
on a
quite
regular
disturbing.
basis.
So yes, A Way Out reminds me of a much simpler time.
We just used to get along, you know. We used to be friends. Jesus Christ, I'm
Yeah.
kind of glad I never played A Way Out. I never got a taste of the good life.
Yeah, it was right. It was great. So A Way Out, I'm putting in B, and I'm putting right below Crisis and above Doom.
Oh, shit. All right. Rock. That's
Three.
rock and roll.
Spyro.
Yeah.
Reignited. This
Spyro
is you.
Reignited. I played this, beat this. Cool, man. Good times. Just like the original, just with sweet, pretty, antidepressant, low poly graphics.
Yep.
Good sound design, voice acting. The world was exactly the same as I remembered it. Sick. Absolutely dope.
Nice.
Spyro is so fucking strong, man.
Yep.
B. Not B plus, but B. Superland.
Okay, I haven't played this.
Superland is just good. Lots good, man. Mm-hmm. Or exploration game. You're like these little rubber characters.
Yep.
Tiny little red versus blue. You have these little miniature little villages. Seems like, imagine the most basic premise for a game. It is that, but for some reason it just works so well
Yep.
that you just want to keep playing it. And it's quirky enough and fun enough. And, you know, maybe you just have to be depressed and then you're playing it and then you're like, the colours are nice.
Yes.
And I'm being transported back to being a child. I remember like some of my
That
friends were
sounds
like,
nice.
hey, let's play some Call of Duty. And I went, oh, I would, boys. And then I
just,
appeared offline to play
yeah.
Superland by myself
Bro,
many times.
I've done that.
Yeah.
I've done that a lot. A lot.
I'll just be playing some single player shit,
Yep.
and they invite me to play something, and I'll set myself offline, and I'll think I've set myself offline everywhere, and then I get a message somewhere, and I'm like, fuck!
Oh, God,
Forgot that one fucking thing I wasn't offline.
I was trying to play Superland or Superland 6 inches under. Either or.
I understand. I understand. I've definitely been there.
Yep. Dope. Awesome antidepressant.
Does it work?
Yeah.
Good. Okay. Where would you put it?
On a list of games that I inherently love, C+.
Nice.
Above Hobbit. Below Fable.
Okay, nice. BTD6.
I played all the Balloons games.
Did you play this one?
Yeah.
Okay,
On the phone, though.
I preferred 5 to this one.
This one was like too many things going on.
Turn off for me.
Yeah.
This one I think is, what did I put 5 in B? This one for me is a C.
Bottom of C.
Yeah. That's where. Yeah. So Blops 4 had 9, and I really liked that zombies mode. That was really cool. I had a lot of fun in it.
9.
This game was bugged out.
Oh, 9 was the
This game was-
medieval or the Pantheon thing.
Yeah, this game was bugged out. It was had a cool zombies map. 2.
Yeah.
Maybe 2 cool zombies map. I played a bit of online on it as well. I'm thinking C+. Bottom of C+, maybe top of C.
Above Sea of Thieves.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. That's good. Sea of Thieves is a nice little excuse for C+ now too. We've got a nice little...
That's true.
Yeah. Alright. Fear and Hunger. Okay,
That's all you.
This game is very spicy. It is intentionally bad, as in there are a lot of things in the game that will kill you, and there is no explanation prior to them killing you, or no way for you to glean how that could possibly happen. A lot of The game is not hard; it is punishing. And that is terrible game design, but it adds a certain flavor and a certain cool factor to it when you think about the fact that it is designed to be a fear and hunger inducing game. The whole time, every room you step into, I remember I went and looked at the Steam reviews, and one of the top reviews was, you ever have that feeling where you go somewhere and you feel like, shit, I shouldn't be here? That's this whole game. And that is the whole game. I definitely agree with that. Every room you step into, you feel like, I shouldn't be here. Because there's 3 things there that you can see that are going to fuck you up, and there's about 9 more that are going to fuck you up that you can't see. And it's not like as cheap as I Want to Be the Guy. It's got cool lore and stuff. It's like someone understood half of what made Dark Souls good and not the other half. But they understood it in a way that was unique to them, and they made something cool. So I like Fear and Hunger. So this is a hard one to rank because it's not trying to be like anything else. So I'm thinking maybe the bottom of B tier.
Cool. Yep. Based on what I saw of you playing it, I'd agree.
Yeah. Fortnite. This is a hard game. It's a very hard game to rank because it's very good.
Dope.
It does exactly what it's trying to do.
Well and consistently
really
for
good.
many years.
It's free. It's split screen.
They've just brought in no build.
It's got so much. They got no build now. So if you hate the building, that's not even a negative factor to the game. So yeah, really good stuff. Really good stuff here in Fortnite. I'm thinking like maybe put in like A+.
A+. Fair enough.
Below Peggle
Okay.
and Smash Bros.
Fuck you. No.
No, okay. Peggle.
Yep.
Alright.
Yep.
No, Smash Bros. It's okay.
Yep.
It's okay. I do like Fortnite.
You can play that with all your weeaboo mates, but
You can't just play it whenever you want. No. God of War. Oh my god, this game is so good. It is fucked. I'm sorry. Whoever made this, the game director, the art director, they did such a good job. Just putting it at the bottom of S tier.
dope.
I played this and it ruined Horizon Zero Dawn for me because I tried to play it after this game and
Seemed lazy.
it seemed like trash bullshit. Like they didn't give a fuck. It was janky. It was worse in every conceivable way than God of War. And I'm not the only one. I spoke to multiple of my friends who did the same thing. They played God of War first and then this. And then Horizon Zero Dawn. And they were like, no, I can't play it. It's trash. And you're not going to... I don't think Horizon Zero Dawn's on the list. For that reason, I didn't play enough of it because I quit it because of God of War. A lot of my friends said the same. It's a very good game.
Okay.
So, MTG Arena. This game I really like. I hate how blatantly pay to win it is. Come on, guys. Guys. A game where you pay more money and you're better the more money you play. But anyway, I paid no money and I got to the top 300 players in the world. And that is because I played a mono rush deck. And when you play a mono rush deck, your deck is very cheap to build. And when you play rush, you can play way more games than a control deck, which is more expensive. So you can actually climb faster with the cheaper decks than you can with the expensive decks. So they didn't really think that through. I'm sure they're going to in the future. They're $1 billion company. They're going to figure out ways of getting more money out of you. I'm not playing this anymore. I probably will at some point, but as soon as it becomes so pay to win that I can't beat all of you for free, I'm not going to play it anymore. So, MTG Arena, I am going to put in B tier. Down the bottom. Nice. And it is below Fear and Hunger because fuck you. Fear and Hunger is better, and you can step on a nail that you don't even see by accident, and it ruins your whole game, and you have to reload it. And I prefer that to MTG Arena because pay to win is worse than a game that makes you lose for no reason.
Absolutely.
Overcooked 2, I love this.
Don't play it.
So good. Such a fun co-op game. I'm thinking... Oh, okay. We're putting this up the top end of B tier. Right below Arkham Asylum and one above Postal 2. I can deal with that. For Overcooked 2.
Alright.
That's fair. Rust.
Fuck yeah. Such a good time.
I like Rust a lot. It's very good.
Stupid, annoying, but you start naked and you
Yeah.
build your way up to an emperor.
It's great. It's one of those games where it's just so much about the experience with other players.
Yes.
And the fact they give you such an open sandbox
Yep.
to experience that is massive props to the game and the developers themselves for not being little cuck bitches and steering away at any point to prevent this from happening. They've got the game in such a good point when it comes to just dealing with people in an open, free, anonymous way. That's probably one of the best parts about it. So yeah, what are you thinking for us?
Oh, so good, man. Those memories of all of us crammed into one tiny little box
Yeah.
of a base while we just hear these fucking footsteps running around
and
outside.
you just hear some like 10-year-old kid running around with a gun, and you have to hide, and you're all like, no.
We're all fucking approaching.
And I remember
30,
at one point,
huddled in a fucking box.
I remember at one point we had like such a large group of people where we all had rocks, and some like 2 kids came up to us and threatened us with guns. I think they started shooting us, but we had so many rocks and so many of us, we just chased them. And we're like, show me where you shit from! Show
me where you piss from!
And we just chased them, and we just smacked them with the rocks, and they eventually escaped into their base, and we just all waited on the outside of their base with our rocks for them to leave, and we jumped them.
Great times with the Rust.
Yeah, hilarious.
B
Hilarious.
plus, bro.
Yeah.
For that experience alone.
Alright, B plus I'm okay with. I'm thinking we put a...
Below Half-Life, yep.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Nice.
Okay, Sonic Mania, this game is good, but it's just okay, you know, it kind of like where did I put the Sonic Mega Drive game? We're putting it one above it. So you guys improved the game, and you didn't deprove it, and that is more that can be said by a lot of developers, so good job, team, keep up the good work. Spider-Man, Marvel Spider-Man PS4 one, 2019. This game is really good. I love this game. I'm thinking this is not a C+. This is in fact a B. This is above Red Faction. This is below City of Heroes. And it's above Crisis. So, there we go. Below City of Heroes, above Crisis.
Cool.
Ultimate Smash Bros. Okay. Oh, look at me. I play Ultimate Smash Bros.
Look at you.
Yeah.
Take a fucking good, hard look at yourself.
Yeah, I do. I do daily, and I
Cry.
cry
Okay.
every day. It's part of my morning ritual, actually. It's a part of self-acceptance. It's a course I'm doing at the moment. No. But
This thing.
Ultimate Smash Bros.
You're scrolling a lot, bro.
I know. I have to.
Okay.
I have to. We have a lot of games.
S tier. I'll shit down your throat.
We have a lot of games. Okay, where did I put the last one?
D, I believe.
No. Here it is.
Gross.
In A+. There we go.
I quit. I'm not.
No.
Why did I start making this?
There we go. We put it in A.
Whatever, man.
That's okay. That's good. We can make this work. Mario Party. Okay, this game, I remember I played with my girlfriend and we went to Melbourne on a trip. We're country bumpkins, so we went to the big city and we played this in our hotel.
Sounds like an S tier game to me.
And then our friends came round and we played it with our friends, and then we also watched anime movies.
Oh, the
like
nostalgia factor is just all the way out
Spirited
there.
Away. No.
You're Japanese. You're not even Australian anymore.
No.
You're just a couple of Japs.
I have a good memory of it, but I'm not like, I'm biased, but I'm not that biased, you know? Like, I understand it's slightly better than this and this, but not as good as Mortal Kombat. I know when that's the case.
Cool.
Exactly that scenario, yes. Beat Saber, okay.
Strong, clearly.
I've ranked a lot of Beat games.
Go ahead,
Look, what are we looking at? We're looking at Guitar Hero 6. We're looking at that in B+, okay. This is the definitive beat game that I played. The definitive rhythm game that I played. So I'm thinking A+. Down the bottom.
Alright. I'm not going to fist fight you over it, but that's cool.
Yes.
I'm not pleased. Superliminal.
Alright, this is you. I don't know this.
Superliminal's cool. It's a perspective game. If I held up your Suntory in front of your face like this, and then went LT, all of a sudden that Suntory will be as big IRL as it was in your view at that point.
I see. Okay, yeah.
Lots of different little puzzles solved that way.
Makes sense.
Really cool perspective game.
Yeah.
Something that can only really be achieved in a video game.
Yeah, the 3D to 2D type switcheroo.
2D, it looks big, and then when you hit whatever button, all of a sudden it is that big. It's a giant can, because that's what it was.
Because
relative.
Yeah. Nah, it makes sense.
It's really cool. B.
Whereabouts B?
No, it's cool. It's cool. Where do you put Stanley Parable?
Where did I put
Stanley Parable? Oh, A. Yeah, alright, then B+, bottom of B+.
Okay.
It's cool. It's really cool. It's not as cool as Stanley Parable, but it's right up there in
Stanley Parable
concept.
Is just a good rider,
It's,
you know. Wolfenstein.
Wolfenstein Youngblood, can't really remember the difference between Youngblood and 2, so just chuck it in turds.
Okay, fair. Yeah.
It's good, but they're all good.
Yeah.
Modern Warfare, the first one that got me back into it and played.
Oh, this
Warzone.
is the 2019 Modern one.
Yeah.
I didn't mind this.
The campaign was cool, fine, but not groundbreaking by any means.
Yeah, I didn't play much of it. It just mainly the brand new when this came out Battle Royale mode.
Warzone.
Yes. Yeah. So where are we thinking? It was W, man.
Play shitloads of it.
Activision W. I'm thinking B.
B, yeah.
Above MTG Arena and below Fear and Hunger.
Okay, I guess.
That's my opinion.
Like, I respect your opinion. Pistol Whip, gang. This is how I introduce everybody to VR.
Yeah, it works as an introductory to VR, but also it's not as good as Beat Saber.
No.
But I put Beat Saber in A+, so
this would be B+.
okay.
Well below Super Hot. In fact, I bumped Super Hot up
Where's Super Hot?
low on B+, which it shouldn't be. It's,
Yeah. Should we swap? Put this where Super Hot is.
Yeah.
Where should we put Super Hot?
Up between the two Lego Star Wars, man.
Okay. Between 1 and 2?
Yeah.
Okay. That's pretty spicy. What's this?
Some Pokemon, man. I'm an adult. I don't have any time to discuss this with you.
Oh, Sword and Shield. Okay. The thing with Pokemon games is they are for children or people with brain damage.
You and I really do have more in common than I would ever.
No, I'm actually being serious.
Yeah, I know.
These games are so cushy. There is no challenge. You can just play it and you see your numbers go up. It is, speaking of which,
23 million.
yeah, we can
dude.
get a temple, dude.
Temple
Let's get
of
a temple.
cookies. Yes, please.
For actual people with head trauma,
Yeah.
or mental disabilities,
Or both, yeah.
and children.
Yeah.
And that's okay because their brains haven't developed yet. But
Yeah.
if your brain has finished developing and you enjoy this game, well, you're just like me because I love this game. No, but I love it for so the wrong reasons. Like, it makes me feel so safe and comfortable and good. Like, there is no challenge. It is just push A constantly and see your numbers go up.
It's
just like Cookie
It's
Clicker.
a play exclusively when you have depression kind of game.
Yeah, and it Oh, it
Pulls you out of
but
that
it
rut?
no, it doesn't pull you out of it. It accommodates it too well, and then you can exist in that realm forever.
Yeah, okay.
So it's what it's trying to do is quite good. Yeah, we will look at a C plus. A game that is disgracefully easy, but it makes you feel accomplished.
Okay.
Because you unlock the Pokemon that you had as a kid, and they are like, wow, you got a Beedrill. Nice one. Remember that from the TV show you watched as a kid? And you're like, yes, I do remember, thank you.
Okay.
I press A enough times to get a fucking Beedrill.
Beedrill, right, okay.
Yes. So it's way too easy. 60 hours or so to beat the game, and I did. And I feel ashamed for admitting that. So, yeah.
It's cool.
Rage 2.
Rage 2 was great. I probably played it way too recently to explain why. I can't remember much of
Yeah.
it, but it was very good.
Yeah.
I certainly haven't taken turns more memorable than Rage 2.
Yeah.
But for the few levels that I can remember, it was good, but it wasn't anywhere near as good as Rage 1. So it was Rage 1. I'd say
Alright,
put
where
it
did we
4
put-
stages below Rage 1.
Where do we put Rage 1? We put it relatively high, I think.
Rage 1 was dope. Yeah, it's in B.
It's in B.
So-
Okay, yeah.
C plus, C. It's not in D, but
So, is it above average game, would you say, or an
Yeah.
average game?
Yeah.
It's above average, so C plus.
yep. Just to the left of C.
Yeah, nice. I feel like that's where a lot of games are going to end up.
Yep.
Jedi Fallen Order.
Yeah.
Okay, I quite liked it,
Yeah.
but it was also okay.
Yeah.
It wasn't amazing.
No. It's Tomb Raider with lightsabers.
I would feel fine with this being in C.
Yep.
And I would put it maybe at that I'm okay with.
Seems very disrespectful to Scribblenauts. But that's cool.
Scribblenauts.
Yeah. That's cool. That's cool.
We can put it below Scribblenauts.
I can bump Scribblenauts up, bro.
No.
Okay.
But maybe, as long as we can bump Urban Terror up.
No.
Okay.
put Jedi below Scribblenauts, in between Scribblenauts and Dead Island. Yeah, Dead Island. Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, cool. Outer Worlds.
Outer Worlds, you've heard it once, you've heard it a million times. It's a really cool game demo.
Yeah.
It showed you what
It's like-
they were capable of doing. It was cool. It
It's
was
like the
imaginative.
Fallout team if they weren't given a cool IP to begin with.
Well, it's cool.
It's okay.
It's okay. It's like it's not mad disappointing like something else they've made recently. But it's just kind of bare bones. It was like, hey, this is what we could do if you give us money. And then they raised their eyebrows.
Yeah.
They put Outer Worlds out, they raised their eyebrows, and they said, maybe if we had a bit more money,
We can make something
something cool.
I imagine the level of detail we could put into it.
Yeah.
And they put a lot of level of detail into
Yeah.
it. You'd have conversations with your shipmates and stuff like that. But I just feel like maybe just a little bit more could have happened. And in terms of player experience, so I think there was a decent amount of find the fun, but not enough of, not like a Baldur's Gate level. Not a level where you could make so many decisions that there were so many ways of approaching something. It was like, okay, there's like however many endings, and doing this will lock you into one of them. Doing this will lock you into another one. I know it kind of felt like not as open and as free in terms of the decisions, and more just like whatever due to the decisions, in my opinion.
Yeah.
It just didn't quite hit as hard as it could have.
It felt like the demo of a game, but it also felt better than Fallout 4. So,
Yeah,
where's
I
Fallout 4?
agree. I think I preferred it to Fallout 4. Where is Fallout 4?
There it is, next to Shrek 2.
Oh, you put it above Shrek 2. You were feeling racy, dude.
I was feeling extra spicy. Drop that shit
Okay.
below Shrek 2.
Alright, how far below Shrek 2?
Just one.
Okay.
Don't be nasty.
Alright, Outer Worlds. B. And we're thinking above Fallout 4. Because I'm thinking, I would say C+, personally.
You'd say C plus.
For Fallout.
Like on the same
No, for Outer Worlds, yeah.
outwards, the same branches. What, like a whole bunch of fine, acceptable games.
So I would put it below every single Sims game.
Jesus.
And that's about it. It would exist there.
Okay,
and
look, I think it belongs in B, as you've put it, but if you think it belongs in C, I'll accept between Sims 3 and Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. That still feels brutal. Clearly, look at him. He doesn't belong between all these nothing games.
This is dope. According to you.
It's dope.
Because this is dope. That is alright. You can go above Magic. Okay, you can go above Food Hunger. Just below Hearthstone. That's alright. I like it.
It's definitely not as good as Dying Light.
Alright, there we go.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Okay.
I'm happy with that.
Okay.
Animal Crossing. Okay, so this is a game that I would say is actually good for depression.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
that's
nice. It's nice. It's a lovely little game. It just does exactly what you need it to,
Sick.
and nothing can go wrong. And it's just there for you to have fun, and that's it. It's not there to give you a hard time.
I like that.
So it's nice. We're gonna put it one above Outer Worlds because fuck Outer Worlds.
Yeah. Fair.
Okay.
Minecraft Dungeons.
Minecraft Dungeons. Yeah.
Dungeons. Sick. Diablo Minecraft Edition. Fair few dungeons, but my mate and I, most of them were done with it pretty quick, smart.
Yeah.
Pretty disproportionate and uneven how many legendary items it dropped for him versus me.
Yep. That's a clear downside.
Pretty annoying.
Yep.
And with purely that in mind, I'd give it a piss week.
Yep.
If I was being reasonable, which I'm not prone to being,
Yep.
a B. It was actually very good fun.
Okay.
Really cool.
B. Well, do you think
So between those two, a C plus.
above Modern Warfare 1?
Nostalgia factor, because Mason and I would play it. I'd put it above Hobbit, but less than Superland. In C plus. Saints and Sinners Walking Dead.
Yeah,
a
this
VR
is
game.
you. Yeah.
Sick game. One of the first ones in VR where I've played a full RPG where I upgrade my bits and bobs and have a bow and arrow that I have to grab off my shoulder, an axe that I grab from my backpack, little knives, daggers from the sides. A sick game. It's janky because it's fucking VR, but it was the best VR game I've played, probably next to Trover and Super Hub. An RPG in a VR, especially like on the Quest where I didn't need, well, and Alex as well. Alex was the best, but I didn't need a computer to play this RPG, which was really cool. So before I had my PC and everything set up for Half-Life Alex, I could play Saints and Sinners and play a full-blown RPG game in VR, and it was dope. Absolutely wicked. So, B plus.
Oh goodness. All right, B plus. Okay. We got some things in here that make me feel fine with putting. What do you think?
Have you haven't
Better
played this
or
at all?
worse than Kingdom Hearts?
Worse than Budokai Tenkaichi.
Prince of Persia.
Worse than Prince of Persia.
Yeah.
Worse than Call of Duty, but better than Pistol Whip. Yeah.
All right. So Borderlands 3. I feel like this is pretty average.
Yeah. Couldn't give a shit.
I'm
Don't
saying
remember.
C.
Nice.
Just better than Gears of War 1 and just below Team Fortress 2. Okay, we're cool with that. We can make that work.
All right.
Cyberpunk, dude.
This is
Most
spicy.
criminally underrated game.
I like this
hate
game.
bugs.
Yeah, come on, get over the fucking bugs.
Eat
It's
my
better
balls
than
back and
Skyrim.
bumhole, dude.
It's better than Skyrim. It's an A tier.
A tier
I would say
easily.
better than Destiny 2.
Better than Plants vs Zombies.
I don't know.
Better than Plants vs Zombies, bro.
Like they had some crazy guys in there, but not Crazy Dave.
I mean, they had cyber psychosis.
They were
didn't have
pretty
Dave.
crazy, but they weren't Crazy Dave.
Look, honestly, if I were being for real,
I'm thinking here personally.
I'd stick it between Peggle 2 and Plants vs Zombies because you're right. There's no Crazy Dave. There might be cyber psychos.
Okay, this is a compromise for me to put it here, but that's okay because we're making this together.
Which I'm happy about. I'm glad I didn't have to do this all by myself. Absolutely.
Doom Eternal. Now, this game is just pure fun.
It was good.
Just
a good
fun.
time. I had a good
It's
time.
Fun game. They like boiled down what made the original Doom good and made it modern, and that is a
Kept it simple
feat
too.
in of itself. It's an A tier, and it is easily above Skyrim,
Of course.
and it is below Destiny 2.
There we go. Perfect.
I like it there.
Yep.
That's nice.
Yep.
Fall Guys, nice.
Fall Guys was good times.
Nice. You can't go wrong with a bit of Fall Guys. I'm thinking B plus.
Cool.
Half-Life Alex.
So
The best VR
Don't,
game.
bro, best
It's
VR
the
game,
best
full
VR
stop.
game.
Absolutely.
So I think we might have to put it in S tier. With the time period of playing this,
Yep.
it's currently the best VR game. So their intention
Without
was
question.
to make a VR game. They made the best one.
And it predates most of the VR games, even still.
Yeah, and it's sad because it's like one of the only AAA VR games, right? So all the developers who are competing with it have a way smaller budget.
Yeah.
And that's a little bit sad, but it is what it is. Yeah, I wouldn't take it to heart that they have way more money for assets and stuff. I would take it to heart that they made a way better product than you in every single way, regardless of the fucking assets. The concept, the story, the ideas, the gameplay.
Genius.
These are all fun parts of the game. It is not just to do with them having expensive assets, although that helps a lot.
It does help a lot.
So, we're not saying they're better than you, but they've done a lot of things better than you.
Yeah.
But they had more money than you, so it's okay. Last of Us
Part
2.
two.
Okay, where did I put part 1? Where did I put part 1? I need to get an idea for where I'm going to put this. Okay, it's an A. It's an A. There we go. I really like this. So, Last of Us Part 2 is quite good as well. But it is a B. It's B. And it's not even high up in B. It's it's below
Below
it's below
fucking
Armor.
Thrillville, dude. Believe
Below
me.
Thrillville, that's for sure.
Believe me.
And we'll put it right there.
Just better than SingStar.
Just better than
Why are you
SingStar.
doing this?
It's where it belongs.
Okay.
I thought about it a lot.
Okay.
I haven't played since.
I hate that SingStar is like your metric for what belongs in.
So Deathloop.
So cool, man. In every way. Deathloop was just the only criticism I have is it was too short. So good.
Yeah.
I want another one. Such a clever, cool, wicked idea. Mad nostalgia in my late 20s. That
That's
doesn't
good.
happen very often.
Yeah, it happens once in a while, but
Yeah.
it doesn't happen too often.
Yeah.
It's true.
Just the vibe, everything about it, the colors, the characters, the dialogue,
Yeah.
the atmosphere, all of it was wicked.
Yeah.
So dope. It's too short, but it is so cool and so clever, and the action is just well designed, well considered. Was it Arcane?
I'm not sure. I think it's Bethesda, but I think that Arcane is part of ZeniMax, maybe. And ZeniMax, I think, yeah, but I think it's a Bethesda game in some weird, loose, connected way.
Yeah. I think it might be Arcane, but this might have been one of the last things they did before
It was all cooked, and they all left.
Yeah, this is before, well, Redfall, right?
Oh, fuck you.
Which we'll get to. That's the last game on the list, funnily enough.
Yeah. Deathloop, just awesome. Personally, for me, it's an A+ game.
Oh, okay.
It's so cool.
Okay, I played a bit of it and I enjoyed it, and the only reason I didn't continue wasn't because anything to do with the game. I just happened to have a week I was not able to play it, and that was enough for me to forget what was going on. So I need to start it again, and I probably will.
It's the lower end of A+, but it's definitely A+, I think.
Okay, cool. I think that's fair. That's nice. Is it above Inside?
Oh, like same kind of... I'd put Inside up in A+. Yep.
Alright. Do you mind if I put some more in A+?
If you put Zelda, I'll skids.
Okay, what would Age of Mythology? And Morrowind.
Jesus Christ.
That's fair.
Anything can go in this fucking category.
That's fair.
Asking for a fight.
This is looking good now.
So you think that Inside and Deathloop are both worse than Morrowind? Oh, but it's so classic and vintage. Oh.
No. There's a character in Morrowind, and he's called Perseus
Yeah.
Mercius. Alright, and the thing about Perseus Mercius.
Who's this munt?
This is Perseus Mercius.
Yeah.
And I think that's a funny name.
That is a funny name.
Yeah, that's why I'm showing him to you.
Okay. And this is why you think Morrowind is ranked above Deathloop.
Yes.
Look, I don't
It's Perseus
want
Mercius.
this to come to violence. It's
So
really
I remember at
awesome.
one point he says, overthrow the Fighters Guild and kill your own people, or don't. And you know what you can do instead?
What?
You can kill Perseus Mercius. Or you could do what I did and trust everything he says because he has a funny name. And that's exactly how I
That's
played the
exactly how you
game.
played the game?
And he was trying to betray you at every turn. And I trusted him at every turn because he had a funny name. And
You're exactly right, Perseus Mercius.
yes, they are trying to betray me. I'm going to kill the people I've known way longer than you who have been giving me quests for a long, long time. They've given me like 20 quests each. I'm going to kill them and not you, Perseus Mercius.
You're a smart man, Perseus Mercius.
So yeah, Perseus Mercius, Fighters Guild, royalty, and yeah.
Okay.
Is that frozen? What did we just place? Oh, that's right. I was explaining to you why Morrowind deserves to go in A+.
In front of Deathloop. Cool.
Okay, well no, it can go behind. Okay, there we go. That's fine. Perseus Mercius is a funny name, but it's not quite that funny.
Okay.
Alright, so Halo Infinite.
Great campaign. I really liked it. I had a good time.
It was good. It was. You guys might know if you watched my other video, which not many of you have, but if you happen to be one of the ones who've watched it and you're watching this, you know that I have a lot of feelings towards this game, a lot of which are positive, and a lot of which are negative. And you know where I'm going to land this game? Based off the logic of my last video, it should be A+. Based off of where I actually am feeling, I think it's a B. I'm thinking B. What do you think?
Oh. The lowest part of B+.
I'm okay with that. We can put it there. That's alright. We can make that work. Alright. It Takes Two.
Yeah, I never had any friends. I haven't played It Takes Two.
You and your girlfriend should play this. It's
Girlfriends.
It's just the perfect game to play with a girlfriend.
That's been my problem, is that like they all want to play with me. So
yeah, how do you pick one?
girlfriend to
Yeah,
play
true.
It Takes Two.
True. It takes two, and you only get to pick one of your
right.
many girlfriends.
Otherwise, it would take 6 or 7.
It
regularly,
should.
which is the roster regularly.
It should take. I wish it would take more, to be honest. So I love this game so much. I've only beaten it once, but fuck, it's just like, oh, it's so nice. It's so wholesome.
Yeah, my brother and his
such a
girlfriend
nice
have played
game.
it too.
Oh, you played with a girl.
I'm the only one who's been a feckless virgin long
Perfect
enough.
game
not
to play
it.
with a girl. It's so nice. Yeah, I'm thinking B plus right in the bottom. Yeah, that's alright with me.
Nice.
New World. Okay.
Don't know.
This is Amazon's first crack at a MMORPG.
Amazon.
Yep.
As in
Amazon.
Jeff Bezos Amazon.
Exactly.
Oh no.
Came out a couple years ago. Look, it was pretty good. I didn't mind it, but it just didn't hook me. I'm thinking below MTG Arena. So now we're in C+. And now we're in C. Because the reason we're in C is it's a bit better than Borderlands 3.
Okay. Yep.
That's okay with me.
Splitgate's sick. Indie
Okay,
developers.
I love this.
Better than
Let's
Halo
go.
Infinite.
Let's go. B plus. We'll put it in B plus, but right near the top.
Yep.
I'm happy with that.
So cool, man. Such a small development team made a game better than Halo Infinite. Fuck you. What a joke.
Facts.
Besiege.
Yep.
Besiege is sick. Have you ever played Besiege?
No.
Besiege, you basically like try to build little machines out of, wooden planks, ballasts, spikes, and you can create little
I think
flying
I've seen the footage of
contraptions.
it. Yeah.
It's just great.
It seems good.
It's so much fun. I played it for a few days.
Yeah.
That's all the gameplay that's in it. But it's sort of like not a tower defense, but basically you've got to destroy a couple of little puzzles that are these castles being defended by other defense mechanisms. You've got to try and develop using your own ingenuity a contraption that can fuck up all of these different scenarios or all these different defenses. Really cool, really clever. I really fucking love that game. Absolutely wicked. B.
Okay, hell yeah. Whereabouts in B do you reckon?
What else? What's at the bottom?
On the bottom we have MTG Arena, rightfully so.
Just above Hearthstone, but below Lego Lord of the Rings.
Okay.
Dying Light shouldn't be where it is then, but that's
Where's Dying Light? Down there.
Yeah.
So that should be below that.
It should be above Spider-Man, dude. Dying Light. Shouldn't do
Spider-Man?
jump up above
Spider-Man.
above Crisis. Maybe below that Spider-Man if you have strong feelings.
You can't pick the games I played. You have to compare it to the games you've
I've
played.
played it briefly with Noah at Noah's house. So
I mean, significantly played.
above Crisis 2.
What is that?
Next to Spider-Man.
That's Crisis 1.
The other one is what? Crisis Warhead.
Yeah.
I never played that. I played Crisis and Crisis 2.
Yeah.
So I don't know. Just put it between Spider-Man and Crisis.
Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay. Alright. I haven't played it. It's probably good. I've had a lot of people think it's better than Dying Light 2. And I really like that. So
Dying Light 2 was great.
yeah.
Escape Academy.
Okay.
Escape Academy is cool. It's a little puzzler.
Yeah.
I don't know why I included this one on the list when I've played literally 1,000 games like Escape Academy that I haven't included on this list. This I played most recently because it came out of Game Pass. It's fun, stupid, small,
Yeah.
cute. Is it better than Crash Bandicoot? No. Is it better than Fear? Yes. Is it better than Watch Dogs? Yes. I'd put it just to the right of Scribblenauts. And if you really feel a soft spot for this Geometry Dash, then you can have it.
No, it's okay. Geometry Dash is one of those ones that I like it, but I don't have a soft spot for it.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. What's next? Grounded. Yes. Fuck yes. Grounded. Grounded was so dope, man.
I like Grounded. I think it is very dope. I think
So
it's very
cool.
dope. I haven't played it like as much as you have, but
Played the
So
fuck out of
your
it.
opinion is more valid.
A.
Okay.
Above Skyrim, obviously.
Nice.
Above Peggle 2, man.
Oh,
But
Jesus.
below Cyberpunk. It's good, man.
Yeah, that's
really
nice.
fucking
No,
good.
That's good. That's
Nobody's ever, for some reason, played it with me. And I'm
It's
silently
just a little
resentful.
bit, it's just a little bit complicated. I think that's the main issue.
It's a survival game, bro. Come on. Are you just taking the opinions of some other more basic females who don't get games?
People, in general, everyone likes Minecraft. This is just a fact of life.
Yeah, that's true. Like, all the girls feel that way.
Yeah.
Everybody's girlfriend feels that way.
Everyone's girlfriend has played
also
a bit of
Grounded's
Minecraft.
too hard, including
Everyone's
my girlfriend, your girlfriend,
Everyone's
my brother's
girlfriend's played a bit
girlfriend.
of Minecraft. 40% of gamers are girls.
I'm sure that's accurate, yeah.
Alright.
Supraland, 6 inches under, is
Yeah.
just slightly better than Superland.
Is
Is
it
5 notches to the left
So
of
where was
Superland.
Superland? So 5 to the left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Between Sims 1 and Sims 3.
Okay.
But below Who Wants to Be a Millionaire.
That checks it.
Nice.
Modern Warfare 2.
Modern Warfare 2. The new Modern Warfare.
one.
Until the next one comes out, I think, in a couple of weeks.
Does.
So Modern Warfare 2 2022. I liked it.
I liked it.
I liked it a lot. It really was a B game. It wasn't as good as... Like, when I say B game, I don't mean it was as good as
The B game.
the B movie game. So, it's in C, and it's right below B movie.
B
game.
movie, yep. That's fair.
That's what I meant by B game for
That's a
some
B game.
reason.
Dying Light 2.
Dying Light 2, okay.
Strong
You beat this
spot.
game too?
I did, yep.
Yeah, where did where do you think?
campaign
Compared to 1?
tried to like tie shit up when clearly it couldn't tie shit up.
Yeah.
So it was weaker than 1, I thought. But the gameplay was
Fair.
nicer and the running away was nicer in 2. So
So,
I put Dying Light
where did
2
we put
just to
1?
the left of 1.
Well, my gut tells me it is a B. B above StarCraft.
Yes. Postal, I'm not sure.
Okay, maybe around about above Arkham.
Dying Light 2.
Yep.
Shit, man, where do we put 1?
I'm not sure. I was just having a look. See, I was struggling to find whereabouts it
We're
was.
gonna be called hypocrites, man.
Where is 1?
Oh, we're gonna be hated.
Overwatch. It's okay because if everyone hates us, then their opinion will be at least based on reality.
True.
Because they should hate us.
That's true.
We're terrible people.
That's right.
We don't know where we put Dying Like 1.
Like, is this whole thing just at fucking random if we can't even remember generally where we would have put it?
I actually don't know because I never played it.
Shit, dude. What's up? Where is it? What's going on? What's happening? Our whole list has been undermined.
No.
No?
If it's been undermined, then Rise of the Underminer would be at number 1.
True that.
Exactly.
Oh, there it is, bro.
That's 2.
It's in the same fucking category. It's next to Spider-Man.
And 2 is worse than 1.
Yeah, marginally. I'd say it.
If you think it's worse than 1, then we'll put 1 above Borderlands. How about that?
Nice, bro. Nice. Way to switch things up. Alright,
Yeah.
what's next?
Elden Ring. Okay. This game I didn't like when I first played it, but I loved it after I beat Dark Souls. It was because it was almost like Dark Souls taught me how to appreciate this game.
Okay.
And this game had just a few too many little mechanics to learn. off the bat, as well as just being an open world game to explore. But when you had learnt those little bit of mechanics, then it was an amazing game.
Done.
So I'm thinking we're putting an A+. I'm thinking we're putting an A+. And I could very easily put it here between Halo and Age of Empires 2.
It's alright.
Yeah.
Okay.
I like Elden Ring a lot. High on Life.
So good, man.
I enjoyed it a lot. I felt like it was all funny jokes and dialogue and very little good gameplay.
Oh, I loved a lot of the gameplay. I thought
it was decent.
Great fun.
They thought it through somewhat.
It felt like Ratchet and Clank.
Nothing was top tier in terms of gameplay. They just did enough. So it was like S tier commentary and jokes mixed with just above passable game.
I
C
give it
plus.
B plus for an A.
I'm thinking B plus.
Nice.
So Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Again, another terrible waste of my life and anyone's life who plays it.
We're speaking the same language.
It is Zelda Breath of the Wild if it had. But I don't. I think I need to cut that out. No, but the gameplay is okay. We're putting it right at the bottom of C tier, and it's below Bloons Tower Defense. Fuck you.
Okay.
Yep. Sonic Frontiers again, C tier. Open world Sonic, but oh god, it was just a little bit stinky, wasn't it? It was just a little bit better than Age of Empires 3.
There's Wonderlands.
Okay, this is better than Borderlands 3, which I think is in C. So it's not that good, but it's in maybe B or C plus.
C plus.
C plus, okay.
Below Dungeons, bro. Above Buzz, between the Hobbit.
Okay, not bad. Good job, guys. You made it to C plus. That's good.
Let's get 3.
Okay, spicy.
So dope, man. S tier.
You reckon S?
So good, man.
Well,
who knows? It's so expensive and so diverse and so variable that your gameplay might have been A tier. My game was S tier.
Yeah, so I'm thinking like A plus. But you reckon S?
It's a nuts game, man.
I love it. It's crazy.
At least the very top of A+.
In terms of a RPG, it's special. It's amazing. No RPG has achieved what it achieves, which is simply attention to detail and player experience.
Storytelling
and knowing,
is great.
Thinking about what the players might choose and having fleshed out outcomes for those scenarios. It's special, and it's honestly one of the first games we've spoken about on this list that has made me really excited just to think about. Atomic Heart. Where do you think?
It was so confused. It had no idea what it was trying to be, and it somehow magically hit the nail on the head with a bunch of things, whilst at the same time being too convoluted, too confused. The map design, the level design was so bizarre and just a roundabout. It's like, it's as though in the development phase there were no wrong answers.
Right.
And
they just said yes to everything.
Yes to everything. Like, it was a game that tried to beat everything all at once. Had really cool, the world building was great. Some of the combat was great, but most of it was just too fucking convoluted, too many things going on. Yeah. But the story and the universe that it built was so strong that I fucked with it. Really cool. B.
Okay, not bad. That was pretty good. We're in B.
Low B.
Alright, we'll put it... I'm okay with it being bottom, actually.
Yeah.
Starfield. Okay. It's 5 a.m. We've been drinking alcohol non-stop. And now I want you to give me a 3-hour Starfield review.
We'll expand on Starfield, you and I, when we play through a little bit. I'll show it to you. As your introduction, I'll show you Starfield. But
Okay.
I was so excited for Starfield.
Yep.
You know, I was naive. I was a child.
Yeah.
I was so giddy, excited for when Starfield came out. I downloaded it ahead of time. I was keen as hell.
Yeah.
And then I started playing it, and I could not believe how many times and how hard I mashed X to try to get the fucking characters to shut the fuck up.
Yeah, right.
I couldn't believe how lackluster the story was.
Yeah.
And everybody said it online. There are lots of load screens. You should not. When No Man's Sky is a seamless transition from walking on the surface of a planet, getting in your ship, to being in space, you have no reason for there to be 5 fucking load screens to get into space. It's just gross, the whole thing. Or to get to where you're going, it shouldn't be 5 fucking load screens. And then the most annoying thing that I've heard most people say is that it takes 12 hours to get into it. 12 hours is a lot of fucking time, bro. 12 hours is the entirety of all the Lord of the Rings extended cut edition films. I could have watched the entirety of the trials and the tribulations of Middle Earth, the poor little hobbits. Go to fucking Isengard. Go to fucking Mordor.
It's a long time.
It's a long time, bro. I could have watched the entirety of Lord of the Rings transpire in the same time it took for Starfield to get good. That's too much time. You don't have that much free attention. Fuck you. You need to figure it out and make it more entertaining within the 2-hour mark max. Starfield is the very first that I'm comfortably putting in piss week. Fuck you. There's nothing good about it. People are like, and some of my best mates who are like, you know, intelligent, well-rounded individuals. They love this shit, and I cannot understand why. It's such a fucking rip-off. I didn't pay a dime for it, and I feel like they stole from me. Starfield fucking sucks.
I'm okay with Starfield and Piss Week.
Don't play fucking Starfield. Jedi Survivor is actually another one of these games where it was cool. I can't like shit all over it. Like Starfield was so bitterly disappointing and so fucked that I can't even believe it's a game. Jedi Survivor, on the other hand,
had something to it.
Was at least like people were disappointed that it was Tomb Raider with lightsabers. I was also disappointed with that same fact that it was mostly climbing.
Yeah.
But there was enough fighting that it was just a fucking whatever game. I returned it. I don't often return games. I have this thing where I buy the hard copies of every game and I hold on to them because I want to be able to play them later. Even if all the servers go down, I want to have them as this fucking library of games. Maybe that's naive. Maybe they'll still fuck up nonetheless, but even still, I buy them for that reason. And Jedi Survivor, I was happy to never play again if it were to ever disappear from my collection. So,
is it a D?
Nah, it's not a D. Like with credit, it's C. Yeah.
Bottom of C.
Probably just above Crisis 2.
Alright, Diablo 4. Okay, this is a spicy game.
We had a sick time.
We had a great time playing this. We beat the campaign together. We played World Tier 4. We grinded that. We got a very high in levels.
86.
I think we got to 86. I got to 100 and I beat Uber Lilith. I grinded the fuck out of the game. From my experience is that most of the fun happens in the campaign.
Yeah.
The post-campaign is just a little like, hey, if you want to keep playing, you can. I know it's meant for testing different builds. It doesn't appeal to me.
Nah.
Doesn't appeal to me in terms of a seasonal game. Appeals to me in terms of a
single campaign.
Bust your load and go. And value for money, it's a bit expensive for my liking, to be honest. You do get your value for money, but other games you get insane value for money.
Absolutely, yeah.
So I'm thinking this is a B tier game.
Yeah. Just
Okay.
below Besiege, between Besiege and Animal Crossing.
Where's Besiege?
Down.
Okay, that's okay. Halls of Torment. This is a $3 Steam game.
Okay.
It's amazing. It came out this
Amazing.
year.
Oh, this year.
Amazing.
Sick. All right.
Love it. Has the art style of an old school game like Age of Empires, Diablo 1. Old school art style, but it came out this year. And the gameplay is just so addictive, so fun. It's Vampire Survivors. Love this game. Oh, it's so good. It's $3. Fucking legends.
Awesome.
They achieved such a good thing.
I'll play Halls of Torment.
I'll put it in B, bottom B plus.
Cool.
Lovely stuff. Lovely stuff.
right.
Hogwarts Legacy.
Just sick. So cool, man.
Good, really good.
I'm going to play it again.
Really good. I wouldn't touch it again, and
I just love flying around.
Like elements of it, but
I love flying around. If you rate it below the other Harry Potters, then
okay,
you're ill, bro.
no, we're putting it with them. I think.
Oh, I'd put it up there
Where are
with B plus. It's not up.
No, I think. Oh, wait, where did I put it in B? Okay, and you think B plus? Oh Jesus! Okay.
Oh Jesus!
Fuck. Oh, okay. What do you think?
Low B plus, but still B plus.
Halo Infinite,
Yeah, better than Halo Infinite.
just above.
Just above.
Okay, that's cool. Okay, I can survive on this.
I could sustain
I can
myself.
make this suffering worth my while.
Minecraft Legends was really cool for 20 minutes,
was
and then you
cool.
realised,
You run out of content.
fuck, man,
There's
this
just not much
is
to it.
nothing.
They didn't have enough content for the
Really
game.
cool.
We
really
played it
cool.
because it was in Game Pass, and yeah, we just ran out of things to do.
Almost immediately.
Yeah, so I think this is a C.
C.
Overwatch 2. Now, this game is piss weak. Let me explain to you why Overwatch 2 is piss weak.
Okay.
This is kind of important. I actually have to get this across. Overwatch 2 is piss weak because it is Overwatch 1. But the difference between Overwatch 1 and Overwatch 2 is you paid money for Overwatch 1. But then they gave you a free game, which isn't a free game, it's the game you already own. Right? But all the unlocks in the game that you used to be able to get for free in the game that you purchased now cost $25 minimum. Okay? So you now have a free game. How good are we? We gave you a free game that you paid full price for only a few years ago. And all the cosmetics in the game that you used to be able to get, you can't get anymore. Now you have to pay money to get the same cosmetics that were already in the game, because it's not the same game. It's Overwatch 2, but all the same cosmetics are in the game, the same maps are in the game, the same everything is in the game. It's the same game, but it is now free, even though you bought it before. And all the unlockables now cost money that in the game that you bought, but now it's a free game, so it's okay for the cosmetics to be paid because it's paid cosmetics in a free game, even though it's locking cosmetics that used to be unlockable in a game you still have purchased, but now you can't access the game you purchased, and instead you can only now access this version of the game that is
Free.
That's crazy. Yeah, it's beautiful. It's lovely. And people are defending it because they're like, oh my god, it's a free game now. Why are you complaining about it? It's like, no, I bought that game.
This exact game.
Not that long ago, even. Are you guys crazy? Am I the only one who thinks like this? I bought this game, and now that the unlockables that I used to be able to get for free now cost money, I've got now Overwatch 2, which is the same game, but the shit I could unlock in the game I bought, I can no longer unlock.
Can't even
because
play the
now
game
it's
you
a
bought.
free game, even though I bought it. Are you crazy? Fuck me. Okay, so it's piss week.
Payday 3.
Payday 3.
Cool.
I like it. It's good fun.
It's good fun.
good
It's
fun.
clearly short.
It's a short game. That's a lot of fun with friends.
Yep, a lot of fun with friends.
I'm thinking C+.
Don't.
C+ above Sea of Thieves.
Above Sea of Thieves. Fuck Sea of Thieves, bro.
I like that positioning.
Yep, that looks good.
Okay, Redfall. D.
D.
D, bottom of D.
I really liked Redfall as a concept. The execution was hilarious. It was a game that was clearly 1/5, 1/6 finished. I can list 1,000 things that were unfinished about it. They put the game out probably a year and a half too early. It looked unfinished. It played unfinished. It felt unfinished. The dialogue was silly, piss weak, absolutely vapid. Had nothing to do with anything. And then to make matters worse, like all the cutscenes and all the explanation of the story, which was already boring and repetitive. The story was what do you call it? Like parallax, like all just still images in 3D.
Oh yeah, with like a multi-layered 3D images. Totally, I get what you mean.
Just
Get
so
what you mean.
lazy. Like,
Yeah,
everything about it was lazy.
lacking. I agree.
There are things that I really like about it,
Yeah,
and the only criticism I have is because like if it had a year and a half or 2 years more development, it would probably be one of the stronger games of this generation of games. But the fact that it was published 2 years, a year and a half to 2 years before it was obviously before it was ready to be published, is why you can't even, like, it's not even fair to rank it. But
that's why it is worse than Connected Ventures. Because Connected Ventures was at least a finished game.
And what's the other one? Rayman
Raving Rabbids.
Rayman Raving Rabbids.
A style of game that should have died a long time before this game was made, and this game was made a long time ago. So that goes to show that there is an issue with Raving Rabbids, and the fact that Redfall is below that goes to show there is a glaring issue with Redfall,
which is just nuts. Like the fact that 3 of the most recent games that have come out are in the D.
Yeah.
And
well, the thing is, like, Overwatch deserves to be quite high. Overwatch 2 is the same game. I can't, in good conscience, put a shameless cash grab version of a good game at the same tier as the other game because it's basically the same game. It's like, no, okay, what did it innovate? It innovated nothing. It just tried to steal my money. So that makes it piss weak. Starfield, extremely average. I haven't played it yet, but I will, because we'll make a Starfield video at some point. I will play it, but I have an addiction to watching Starfield reviews at the moment. And the reason I have an addiction is I don't pick bad ones, but they're all bad.
Dude, there is no scenario where anyone cognizant, nobody who has a thought of their own, is enjoying Starfield. I was so excited for Starfield. It's just that every single thing is a barrier to enjoyment. There is no aspect of the game where you can just sit back and go, nice. Like all of these games that we've played, at one stage or another, it's just cool to just kind of disappear into the game. This, like, every 20 seconds, it has something that will just yank you so aggressively out of the game.
Hey, you need to,
Hey, can I speak to you about my daughter?
Because it sounds like Oblivion, but Oblivion, it is funny because it's an old game. You know what I mean? It just pulls you out of the moment a lot. But in Oblivion, it's funny. Like, every time it happens in Oblivion, it's like, that's hilarious. Okay, Oblivion's like you were trying to innovate. Starfield is like you are behind the times.
This was working. Yes.
Yeah.
Like the embarrassing thing, I think, a lot of the time is that
you thought this was working.
We thought this was the cool thing to do, but like the fact that the voice acting is like so like downplayed a lot of the time. Like you're like, absolutely not. Whatever you want to say to me, don't say it. And then accidentally you turn around in the doorway, hit A, you accidentally start talking to them, and they're like, hey, I know what this looks like. I get it. And you're like, I don't care.
If it's the
Like,
same
trust
as
me if I was in your same position.
If it's the same as the other Elder Scrolls games,
Yeah.
then they've done it by recording the dialogue in alphabetical order.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, it feels like that exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, that's how they've done like Oblivion and stuff like that. And I mean, if it's, got them Game of the Year so far, why fix it? But
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
I think it wasn't broke in terms of other games that weren't as good as it. Now it's broke because other games are much better than it. Yeah.
Yeah.
We've finished. That was the last game. So should we give it a quick little glance over, see if we have any closing thoughts?
Look, I think we've been glancing back and forth the entire time.
We have.
It's crazy how there are definitive games like Fallout, World of Warcraft, Portal 2, Bioshock. Mm-hmm. These games that couldn't land anywhere else but in S tier.
Yeah.
A+, like pretty much in the same category of games, just without that extra tiny little spark that made them whimsical in every way. Still spectacular. Would play the A+ just as much as I'd play the S tier.
Oh, for sure. And it's got to be said, everything like, even in C, I would have fun playing these games.
Fuck yeah.
And above, I would have fun playing these games. If it's below C, I'm sorry. Probably not. But C and above, I would have fun. It's just how much fun would I have playing the game. And all these games, B and above, are just amazing. And if you're a developer that worked on any of these, massive hats off to you. If you happen to be a developer that worked on one of these games and you watch this far in the video, you're probably mentally insane. I don't know what has brought you to this point of 9 hours of watching this, but you are a top tier legend. In all seriousness, thank you so much if you watched this far through the video. That's actually really, really cool.
If you disagree, upload your fucking 298 game list.
And I'll probably watch it because I'm insane as well.
So, dude,
I'm addicted to YouTube. I need more content.
YouTube, video games chiefly.
Give me 12 hours of YouTube video game content, please. Someone tell me your tier list and tell me why I'm wrong specifically in the comments. Give me a massive comment to distribute something we've said, and I'll write a massive response back. We'll have a massive back and forth. It'll be fucking nuts. That'll be awesome, and I'll do it with everyone. And by everyone, I mean Ethan. And by Ethan, I mean you're just gonna say good work, guys. Thanks, and I'll say cheers, bro. And anyway, so yeah, that's where I'm at. I feel good about where we've placed things, dude. I like our list.
I like our list, bro.
I think it's pretty spicy.
We'll save that shit. It is spicy. And now it's 5:30 in the morning.
We've been ranking games for a long time. Click like if you liked it. If you didn't like it, don't click like. If you disliked it, subscribe instead. Click the subscribe button. You have to click something. Don't be a pussy.
Now I've got at least 6 or 7 women, depending on who the girls brought back, waiting for me in my bed. So.
Yeah. We're gonna munch some.